Dude. It's happening. It's happening. The votes are open. Once Future gets us in the top, like on the leaderboard, I think we'll have a much better chance. But we just gotta wait for that at this point. That is the goal. But yeah, hope everyone's having a great day so far. Turn the music up real quick. There we go. But yeah, we are going to be running some Diana while we wait for Squidkid to get broken out of prison, which should hopefully happen in the next couple hours. I'm very curious as to what that's going to lead to. But yo, Squid Koki, how's it going, dude? What's up? What's up? Let's do this. What's good? Loop, how's it going? How's it going? How we doing this morning, boys? Ooh, we got an ink. I have been playing a little bit off stream. I did some last night. I've done a little bit this morning. I pretty much just joined the party while I made thumbnail for the stream. I had to wait for Squidkid to like walk into the perfect section for it to work out. Yo, what's good, MX? How's it going, bro? You know what your perks would be if you become minister. So, excuse me, the plan is for the basic perk, pardon me, to get Foxy elected, or not like elected, but like to get her perk with the carnival is the plan, or his perk, whatever, I don't know. And then if we get top 3, so we get like a passive perk, or not passive perk, a custom perk, then I'm gonna add an item that makes Bestiary a bit easier. I don't want to spoil it too much, but that is the plan. But top 3 is gonna be pretty tough, so make sure to vote 2_B_determined. Low-key, I should put that on the screen somewhere, actually. Let's do that. Let's actually do this. So, how am I gonna do this? Let's do text, I guess. Add a text box real quick. And then vote to be determined. That's a little bit large, I would say. Maybe just a little bit. And we'll also give it an outline. Make the color red so it stands out a bit more. There we go. Bang. I'm just gonna throw that up here in big letters. And then add it to the short stream as well real quick. Where is it? Bang. Here we go. All right, all right, all right. That should do it. That should do it. Cool, cool, cool. Yo, what's good, Playboy? How's it going, bro? What did I miss? Nothing. Cool. All right. But let's see. Yo, what's good, Blue Ozza? What's good, Eve? How we doing? What's up, Senpai? Icebreaker? Look at the election. Top 1 is absurd. Yeah, I saw the got confused goon going on. I assume they'll let that pass. That's genius for whoever decided to do that, actually, but you'll love to see it, dude. You'll love to see it. I'm actually kind of shocked that that's a thing, but you know what? If I lose minister election to confused goon, I won't be that upset about it, you know? Yo, what's good, Zag? How you doing this morning? What's up, Electro? We need carnival for real, dude. Gotta make, like, get the extra tracking and stuff for Diana. Hopefully somebody else picks Diana perks is the plan, but we'll see what happens. I do still need, like, we should max out Sphinx, Manticore, and King Minos today. I think we can do that. If we honestly play for more than, like, 3 hours. Like, it will not be too difficult. I'm just curious what's going to happen after the jailbreak happens, you know? Like, we're going to be there when the jailbreak happens. Once it gets to, like, 99%, we're going to go make sure to help out. And then see what goes down. Because it should be cool. Heard it's Squidkid's alt. That would be crazy. But valid. Crazy but valid. It's a wild way to bypass bypass the election rules. All right, let's see. We can beat this dude up. All right, we've got our hits in. Let's swap gear real quick. Yo, what's good, McGoofy? How's it going, bro? What's up, Golden? What's up, Pirate? If it's Squidkid's alt, we need to disqualify him. If that is true, that would be kind of wild. Kind of wild. But who knows? I mean, we can actually, hold up. Sky Crypt. Real quick. How do you break Squidkid out? There's a shovel you can get from underneath the hex. There's like a area you can go down the stairs and get a shovel. Let's see. Confused Goon. Right here. On Peach. 2-year-old profile. API is off. So we can't see if he's in a co-op. Which is interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Is hunting still good for money in your opinion? Oh yeah, it definitely is. Like, in the early game, it is the #1 thing to do. Because first off, I mean, you know, you have like no gear when you're starting out. And it makes, you know, well over 10 million coins an hour. Even with no gear. If you're doing shulker hunting. And then, you know, as you get more hunting fortune and stuff, it's still really, really strong if you have a lot of hunting fortune. Even in the mid game. So, it is not a bad method at all. Yo, what's good, James? I'm doing great. How are you today? But yeah, again, boys, make sure to go vote for 2_B_determined in the second minister elections. Again, huge shout out to Future for the endorsement. We do have a short coming out later. That's going to be pretty epic. Hopefully that helps us gather a few more votes in. But we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. But yeah, I'm doing great. Golden, how you doing today, dude? Worse than what Hannibal did? That's wild, bro. See if Squidkid's in a co-op? I mean, I guess we could do that. I'm a Squid Kid. Is that right? Maybe. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I guess we could check. We'd have to check that on SkyCrypt as well. Chat, anybody want to check that? Anybody trying to take a look-see? I doubt it would show up there either, though. I don't know, maybe. He might have API off, too, if that's the case. You know? The previous skin was a Squidkid skin. Ah, so you can see that. Interesting. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Alright, come on. Shimmering Wool, please. But yeah, again, you can go to the hex and there's like an area of stairs you can go down, and there's a corrupt goon underneath the stairs. You go in there, get the rusty spoon, and then you left click or right click on the front of the prison where it says break to help raise the percentage of the brokenness on the prison to get him out. But yeah, I actually probably should go ahead and grab out my rusty spoon. It does have +2 determination, so, you know, if I get to add a talisman, I think that's what we're probably gonna do, then I'm gonna try and see if they'll put that stat on the talisman as well. Could go crazy. Could go kinda crazy. I can. He's not. Okay, I didn't know Squidkid's was Iron Man. His main's Iron Man? Interesting. I think he had. I thought he had one of each. But I didn't think the Potato War. The Potato War profile definitely wasn't Iron Man, but yeah, I knew he had an Iron Man. Pinged you in the aura resistance with evidence. Yo. What's the evidence? Let's take a look here. It is Squid's alt. So this is his old skin right here that you can see. Which actually the mainstream can't see because I have it turned off. Give me a second. Bang. This is the mainstream. Or this is his old skin Suspicious. Very suspicious. But you know what? We're breaking him out of prison anyway. Hear me out. If you get elected, I get mod. That's not how that works. But vote for 2_ be _ determined. English is hard. I have 1.2 bill. I don't know what to do. I mean, if you don't know how to spend it, don't spend it. Just save it till you get something that you want to buy. The best way to do it. It's like, first off, pick a goal, and then you can use the money to reach said goal. It's who is the best SkyBlock streamer. Get him to 30K subs, bro. For real, chat. If y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe as well. Closing in on that 30K for red name. But you know what would be crazy is if we get elected with no red name. Which Fear is actually cooking, by the way. Fear 5s. Bro is actually cooking. Already in like 6th or something, I think. Madness. I don't think he's gotten a YouTuber to vote for him. Or like one of the past ministers to vote for him. Maybe. I don't know who. I think. I don't know. Maybe bro's got connections. Could be the case. TikTok community is pretty close, you know? Spend the 1.2 bill on magical power or give it to me. I mean, spending some on magical power is never a bad idea. What will your perks be, though? So the plan is, if we get top 3, then I'm going to make Bestiary easier. If not, I'm going to activate Foxy's Carnival. I mean, even if we do get top 3 and I get a passive perk, like I guess that's top 2, that you get a passive and a custom. But yeah, plan is for Foxy's Carnival so that hopefully somebody else will get Diana's event activated as well, so we can keep that going. But through Foxy's Carnival, you can get a bunch of extra tracking and also extra damage against mythological mobs, which should help out quite a bit with, you know, making these fights easier and also making spawning the mobs a bit easier. Oh, I have been hit with poison. That's not great. That's a little less than ideal. There we go. I was in the wrong gear. I was in sorrow when I was hitting it. That's kind of awkward. Oh well. Alright, how's it going, bro? Isn't spending on Magic Find best bet when you don't know? Or Magical Power, yeah, but Magic Find is not bad either. But yo, what's good, Jura? How's it going, bro? What's good, Sam? How's it going? I mentioned that I have full melon. Yo, GG, dude. Very nice, very nice. Account apparently used to be named Use Code Squid or something similar. Yo. Yeah, it's definitely Squid's alt. For sure, bro. For sure. Got any RNG today? I mean, we just started, so not yet. But hey, you never know. You never know. Kind of average check. It is up to 415. Which is pretty crazy. I have dropped a ton of like the 5 mil coin things, so that helps a lot. Good. Got like an hour before work, so chilling here. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, it's good, Zucchini. How's it going, man? Lost 40 pounds this year. Dang. Congrats, bro. But heading home now. Just got the last checkup for the year. Had a echocardiogram result. Interesting. I can barely pronounce that. I definitely don't know what it means. Cardio's heart, though, right? So, heart results. I bet that was scary. Tell myself I'm gonna farm today. I mean, if you need farm in 60, now's the time to do it for sure. Alright, have a good one, Sam. Appreciate you, bro. I'm 90% RNG meter to Warden. Haven't dropped anything yet except one Scythe Blade from Rev. 1 to 9 and 1.7 mil XP. Dang. Yeah, my RNG, I got lucky and dropped heart before level 9. But that was like the only thing I dropped. I dropped like heart and smite 7. That was the only thing I dropped on that whole grind. Which, I mean, excuse me, is kind of fair because most of the time... How am I still in this gear, bro? Trolling. Most of the time, it's gonna be like you're doing revs early game, so your magic find's not great anyways. So that's usually Usually what happens is you don't get a ton of drops, but come back and do it later, then you get more after that. Let's see. The real to be determined. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, what's good, Alex? Nice. Chimera GG voted for you, and he dropped a Chimera. See, that's how it works, boys. Vote to_be_determined for better RNG. Let's go. And if we get top 3, you get easier Bestiary, dude. Gonna be real epic. Super duper epic. Pulling party? Yeah, I'm not party leader anyways. So IC's running it. Let's see, what do we got over here? Dang, people spawning inks back to back like crazy. Like crazy. I need this money though. Gotta pay for the campaign, dude. Gotta spend money for the campaign. Have a minister to vote for you? I do. Shout out to Future77. Bro is voting us in for election. So if y'all end up buying anything in the Hypixel store, make sure you use code Future77 for 5% off. And yeah, once I don't think he's awake yet. So once he wakes up, he's gonna vote for us, and then we should be on the leaderboard, and more people know that we're running, and then help us get elected in is the idea. We are gonna have a bit of a campaign on shorts as well. Try and get voted. How long are you gonna be running Diana for? The plan today is just kind of play until the Squidkid jailbreak happens, and then see what happens after that, because I assume like either Aura's perks are gonna change or some event's gonna go on. So we're definitely gonna be keeping an eye on that. But yeah, I'm just planning on running it for a while. I mean, the last couple days I've done about 6 hours, so probably end up doing that. But we might do more, because again, we got to put in some effort today. We got to get at least on the top 14 so we can get on the leaderboard, which again, once Future votes for us, that shouldn't be a problem. We should be there just immediately off of that, depending on how many people vote. But it's really important that we get there quickly so that people know that we're running, even if they're not watching the YouTube videos and stuff. Maybe they'll remember me from the Rift Guide days and decide to vote. You know? We'll just see what happens, but we got to get the word out. That's the big thing. Hope they remove the votes from Confused Goon. If they do that, then yeah, that opens up the pool a lot more. Because that is definitely Squidkid's alt. I don't know if they're going to let that slide. That's kind of crazy. I will not lie. I played SkyBlock in like 3 months. Hopefully there's some cool event. Yeah, they've got the basically Dante v2 right now going on. But instead of a fascist, we have a communist in office. So trying to get elected to get our own perks as minister would be pretty nice. But we'll see what happens. -80, +48 is like, yeah, right here. All right. Believe we've dealt our damage. Should be fine. No luck. All good. But that's Bestiary, which our Manticore Bestiary is getting good. We only need 4 or 6 more, I mean. Only 6 more. So very, very nice. I think Dante was the communist while Aura's the socialist. No, Dante was fascist. Dante was fascist. I mean, you could argue that Aura is socialist because you get to keep your items, I guess, but it is like income is increased and everything, and she's kind of got like lines that hint towards more communism, but I don't know. They're pretty similar anyways. Pretty similar. But yeah, I guess she's not like stealing all our items and forcing us to share them and taking away our private islands, so perhaps. Oh yeah, my bad. Why are people voting Interest Coliseum mini boss arena is not happening? Is too much for a minister perk. Yeah, I think that might be a little much, but I mean, I respect it. I respect it. Did we get an actual lobby now? Yeah, we do. All right, what's it at now? 87.9. Dang, it's already gone up almost a whole percentage since I started stream in 20 minutes. So, I mean, if it goes up a percentage every 20 minutes, then, I mean, once it gets up to like 95%, I think more people will start helping out with it and get it done real fast. But I don't know. We'll have to see. Why Squidkid getting out of jail, but more importantly, how did he get in jail? So he got put in prison for removing the slow down perk from Aura's perk list, like for minions. So he's returning minions to their normal speed, and Aura did not like that because removing one of her perks is like rebellion. So she put him in jail. So that's what happened. It's way too much, dude. It's like a whole update. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna slide. I'll be real. I don't think so. But yeah, I mean, adding like an item, I feel like that's pretty easy. The problem is, if you add in this boss arena or something, you're gonna have to add a drop for it to make it worth doing. And also, I mean, if it's gonna be a boss fight, you want it to have actual boss mechanics, so that's gonna be a whole nother thing. And also gotta design what the boss is gonna look like, you know? So that's a whole nother deal. But yeah. Alright, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, Squidkid got put in jail for trying to remove one of Aura's perks. So I think the perk actually hasn't deactivated yet, but once he gets broken out of prison, minions will now be faster, or like back to their normal speed. Oh, what am I doing? I'm trolling. I was like, I don't know. I heard the ding and thought he was dead already. Heck W. But yeah. As a student, farming isn't so bad. Yeah, I mean, if you have to have something on your second monitor or be in a Zoom call, farming's not too bad. Watching the stream whilst ice boat racing is such a vibe. Yo, I am probably so bad at ice boat racing. Like, I'm just not good at hardly anything on the newer versions. Okay, negative 173, negative 134. Be like here. So we have our DPS done. Swap gear. Yo, chill. Cook him. No luck. There's been an argument overnight because Squidkid's macroing on an alt. Bro, what? Huh? Who said this? Who the what now? Okay, I might just make a video campaigning for Minister. I mean, I want as little competition as possible. How dare you? But nah, good luck, bro. Good luck, man. I need to, yeah, I've got a couple things planned. I need to make a long form video, probably. And that's the big dealio. So we'll see what we can get up to for that. We'll see how it goes. Just want to fix Iron Man. I mean, there's maybe, I don't know how much they'll let you do, but you know, maybe a few things. Unfortunately, they would like, I mean, they can only code so much in the time that they have. Like, I'm not sure what day they ask people what perks they want, with the perks being so close, or like with the votes being so close. If they end up being close, like they were in the last one, then we'll have to see. But you know, they basically just have like 2 or 3 days to code in something generally, so getting that coded in is not easy. And I mean, they don't have a lot of time, so the amount of things that they want to code in is pretty small, you know, like adding a talisman, adding 2 talismans that are just upgrades of previous ones. see. And then what else? The pet? They added the pet for 30. So yeah. The most want to change in Iron Man right now is making Dark Auction separate, so that's what I do. Yeah, hopefully, I think they could do that. I think that'd be, I don't know, hopefully not too bad to code. I imagine the reason they didn't do that is because they'd have to open up like twice as many Dark Auction lobbies or something. Maybe they wouldn't have to do that. I feel like wouldn't absolutely have to, but I mean, YouTube rank, bro, for real, dude. It was good. Zero. How's it going, bro? Dude. But let's see. Need a Chimera book here, dude. They ask last day of election, last 12 hours or so. Dang. So yeah, they got like no time to add that in. Let's be for real. What will you give us to get top 3? Meaning you have to add a custom perk permanently to the game. So I'm gonna be adding something that makes Bestiary easy. Not easy, but easier. You know, that is the plan. I don't want to spoil like exactly what the item is, you know, but it will be an item that makes Bestiary easier. That is the idea. I actually have 2 ideas for what the item could be. I like one of them better than the other, but I'm not totally sure if they will allow me to do that one. So in that case, we have the backup plan. But both versions of the item make Bestiary easier. How would that work? And I'm like, is X2 best / mob? I'm not spoiling it. Just know that it will make Bestiary easier. I don't wanna spoil exactly how it goes, you know. Gotta be a little bit of a surprise for everything, but you know. Do you have Primordial Belt? I do. Unfortunately, it's still bugged and doesn't work. Or disabled, I guess. It's not bugged, it's just it was bugged and so they disabled it. So hopefully that'll get fixed up before too long, but thinking about making that my perk for a little bit was fixing Primordial, but nah. That is not the perk. Just fixed the Primordial. Just gonna have a list of demands whenever we get elected. Be like, alright, I want all the bugs fixed. Bada bing, bada boom. I was thinking of an island core that would give stats based on what island you're on. Interesting. That could be interesting. Freeze. Have an idea. Have a mix-in you can buy in the Rift if you have at least Vamp Slayer level 4, and the mix-in grants a 10% chance to double the Bestiary gain on a mob. That could be cool. Because yeah, Vamp Slayer doesn't, excuse me, have a mix-in. So that could be interesting. But I think, isn't Celestial Milk adding a mix-in, or Duralius is adding a mix-in, one of those? Something like that. If I remember correctly. But to do something about Rift, I'm a okay. What is it? Yeah, I mean the minister election, like minister votes, they still count for a lot, don't get me wrong. But it's not as much as it was. Like, keep in mind, Aura got 1 million votes. So like over 1 million total votes are in the pool right now because they made it now. That was to an FG's perk, so your fame actually matters for your perks or for your vote. So there are a lot more votes in the pool, and it's not times 5,000 for the minister votes, it's plus 5,000. So a minister vote counts for 5k, which is a lot, and it's very important at the start, like right now. Like if we go and look at the votes at the moment, like to get into the top 10 at the moment, like if we can get Futuron to vote for us, that should put us like up here close to Toadstar, I would think. Maybe. somewhere around there. Because the custom or those votes count for a lot because they're based on your fame rank. My vote counts for 25 from my fame rank. So, and it's plus 5,000 from the ministers. Who did you vote for? I voted for Jerry. Shout out Original Ace. Put SkyBlock after Diana update, but logged back to vote you in. Hey, appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Text pack you're using in Minecraft version, I'm on 1.8.9, and I believe the text pack's in the description. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There we go. It should be. Let me check. I believe it's in the short stream description. Boom, boom. Wrong button. Here we go. Yoink. Hey. Yes, it is. Yo, first comic book of the day. You'll love to see it. Easy stonks. We take those. Easy stonks. Let's go. I had to sell a couple of the books last night because what did I do? I bought something. Oh yeah, I got a Hephaestus relic on the G-Drag last night. So that was pretty cool. So we do get a bit more Magic Find now because of that, which is really nice. But yo, what's good, Unvisible? How's it going? GG's indeed. Yo, what's good, Monster Man? Got back to playing after like months. What's the meta right now? It depends on like what stage of the game you're at, or if we're talking about like money methods and stuff. But honestly, the main thing to do right now is Slayers. If you don't have your Slayers max, now is the best time there's ever been to max out a Slayer. There we go. We got a Frosty proc. That's what I was waiting for. Just because Aura makes it so you spawn them faster, and then you get more XP when you kill them, and you get triple the RNG meter. So there's never been a better time to do Slayers if you have the money for it. But I mean, honestly, just leveling a skill right now is also really good because all skills are boosted by 80%. There's an 80% skill XP boost going on right now, which is a really big deal, to say the least. So definitely make sure to take advantage of it. Why when I try to join Hypixel, I get disconnected instantly? It's not even Hypixel's fault. Cloudflare is having issues at the moment. So one way to fix it is by just restarting your router, and then usually you're able to log back in. But sometimes that may not work, so you may have to like look it up and figure out how to change your DNS server. That's what I had to do. It's a lot of steps and stuff to do it, but change the DNS server to like a Google server instead of a Cloudflare server. Or something else. Like, it doesn't have to be Google, but something else. Change it off of Cloudflare, because Cloudflare is kind of booty cheeks right now. Not gonna lie. They just trolling us. Hold up. Come over here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Smoke him. No luck. Oh, well. We'll drop a Manticore one of these days, dude. One of these days. Do. Wait, Hype closed up? Nah, like, Hypixel's not closed or anything. No, I mean, we're on there right now. But, yeah, it's just Cloudflare's having some issues with Hypixel specifically. It's like they have evaluated it as like a DDoS like security risk or something, and so they don't let you join it sometimes. It's kind of goofy, but for some reason when I reload Minecraft I'm able to join, but only that single time, and say I disconnect because of my due to internet, then the problem happens. Yeah, I've had that as well, actually. You just got to keep relogging. That's what I've had to do. Just relog and then close the game, relaunch it, close the game, relaunch it until it lets you in. Or you can probably just close the game and then wait a few minutes and then relaunch it and be fine. But yeah, I don't know what the deal with that is. Greg worked with Diana. I thought they patched that out. So normally, yes, it's patched out, but if the last hit you get is a ferocity proc, then it will still do the pet rule in time to give you the magic find for it. So it does still work. It's just under very specific conditions. So it's not like every single kill I'm getting it, but you know, I have like 20 ferocity or something, so there's a 20% chance that I get the pet swap off in time to get the loot, which is only on like the bigger mobs really that I'm soloing. So I like solo sphinxes and solo champions. Those are the only two that it really helps with, to be honest, because everything else I pretty much one tap. But we take those. Gauntlet of Contagion work for that as well? I don't think so, no. I do not believe so. Because for some reason, like when ferocity happens, it calculates the damage before the mob actually dies. Or something. And then that'll equip your G-Drag because you've dealt enough damage to kill it. But then it actually doesn't die until like a second later. And so then you have the magic find from G-Drag. You do your table? I did not, bro. I should, but I don't. It's downtime compared to Diana Bestiary, you know? You know? Yeah, I know there's the extra progression and stuff, but like Diana Bestiary, SkyBlock XP, you know? Mod using for Diana, all my mods built into Badline client. But let's go. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to drop a like, subscribe, and vote 2_be_determined in the minister election. You the noobest stream ever. Interesting. Interesting take, but you know what? Feel free. Finally vamp 5 time for Mountaintop Gaming. Yo, GG. Also, I wasn't able to identify the mining armor in the Eleanor thingy, what to do. It's Flamebreaker armor, I believe, which is in Hardstone Collection. But you can use Yogg or Devon's. I think even like Sorrow or Mineral will work, I believe. It's just got to be a mining armor set that's better than the one that's being used. Just saw a level 70 help a level 200 on Spin T4, bro. What? Bro, what? Level 200 getting out damaged? I mean, you know what? It happens. You can get to level 200 by barely doing anything. What the crud? I didn't even realize there was King Minos here. We got here just in time. Holy cow. Holy cow. Don't look away from the stream or look away from the game. Alright. Who kill? I got it, I guess. Yoink. There you go. What is IC AFK? Did he say he's AFK or something? I don't know. Is bro AFK? I thought he was killer. I think he's killer. Oh well. It was good. Regent, how you doing today, bro? What's up? What's up? Posted your top 3 in the election. We are kind of just waiting for Future to get us a vote so that we can at least be on the leaderboard. Because we're not quite on the leaderboard yet, which granted, the election hasn't been open for that long. It's only been up for like 6 hours. So most of the community hasn't woken up to vote yet, which is fair. But yeah, hopefully once Future wakes up and gets us in the top 10, then we'll be able to hopefully get some more votes pulled in. Yo, chill. Chill. But yeah, I don't know, bro had to BRB. So I guess I can kill in the meantime. That's fine. Let me do this. Hey, he got one. GG. Alright, Icy's back now. Cool. I don't have to kill anymore. Sub to 2B and vote 2B. It's, yeah, 2_B_determined, chat. Make sure you got the underscores in there. Don't vote for the wrong person. That would be awkward. What farming level do you start to make decent money? I mean, depends on the definition of decent, and it's really more based on your gear than your level. So if you're like, I mean, once you get Fermento, so I guess farming 40-ish. Fermento's like the really big step to start making bank. But yeah. Or you're on the leaderboard. We haven't popped up there yet. Once future votes us in, we'll be in the top little bit. And I'm gonna try and get a short out with me in future here later today. That should help quite a bit as well. But yeah, we got a lot going on. Yeah, Confused Goon is Squidkid's alt, so that's happening. I don't know if they're gonna let that slide. We'll see, I guess. Sphere 5, he's a TikTok streamer, and that's like his biggest platform, I think. He does also stream on Twitch as well. But yeah, big TikTok guy. Big TikTok guy. English. Be in top 3. I hope so. I think that's probably a little much to hope for, but I'm gonna try and get us into the top 7 at least. If we can get elected into top 7, that'll be pretty huge. Pretty huge deal. But yeah. Does the Vanquish equipment work in Kudra? I don't remember, honestly. It might. I can't remember. It's been too long. I think it did at one point. I don't remember if they patched it or not, though. Is the problem. But yeah, hopefully we'll see how it goes, man. Low key though. Low key, if we end up getting 8th, I'm gonna be kind of upset. I'm gonna be a little upset. But you know what? We'll roll with what we get. We'll roll with what we get. I mean, if we get blessed enough to get top 7, or even just be on the leaderboard, you know, like that's still a big deal. Like Minister would be cool, but they're not even giving out the rank anymore. So it's really like top 3 is huge. Top 7 is still insane. And I mean, just even getting on the leaderboard would be awesome. Like, actually insane. People know about you, the others won't be allowed next election. Last election, you will triumph. I'm not sure. The way that a lot of people are acting, it seems like you'll be able to vote for the first election winners again in the third election, which is interesting. I don't know if that's how it'll work or not. Which, yeah, I mean, if like based on like that's like the YouTubers who got voted in saying that, like Future's been saying to vote for him in the third one. So I'm not sure how that'll go. There's Manticore. Nice. Should only need like 5 more of those. So yeah, if we don't get elected in this one, then we're probably gonna have to wait for the 4th one. But I mean, the 4th one will have a better chance if there is a 4th one. I mean, because this won't be in it. So, or actually, hold up, he will be in it. But somebody else won't be. The problem right now is Duralius is taking up 2 of the like 14 minister slots. Like between the first 7 and the second 7, he's got 2 of those, which is more than anybody else. So the next cycle around, you know, he's not gonna have those slots. So if there's a 4th one, if we end up getting 8th this time and there's a 4th one, then we should get 7th in that one, in theory. That's how it should go. But But yeah, vote 2_B_determine chat. Let's go. I believe. 2NFG really made a difference, I see. Yeah. I'm not sure if that's going to work well for us or not. I think in theory it shouldn't matter too much. I mean, everyone's votes still count, and I have a pretty good mix, I feel like. I feel like most communities have a pretty good mix of high to low level players. You know? It's really still a question of, like, you know, sub count and just how many people are voting for you. Pretty much. So, I mean, we have 28,000 strong. And then we also got Future endorsing us, which in theory is another 70,000. Yeah, 75,000. So we've got like 100,000, which, I mean, I'm sure our communities overlap a decent amount. Probably most of my community is also sub to him. So really it's probably more just like 80, 90,000. But still, it's a lot of people hearing to vote for us. It's the question of whether or not they're sub to us and we're their number ones, you know, or whether they're sub to us but they're really Duralius fans or Interest fans, or, you know. So we'll see what happens. It's really selfish. I mean, I respect it, dude. You know, like, if you know you're not getting top 3 and you want to, like, get something custom added to the game, I mean, I don't know that I would have done differently. Because, like, getting your own item added to the game is huge, you know? That is pretty huge. But I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If there's a 4th election, I think we have a lot better chance in that one. But, I mean, again, it's still early. It's not even been a whole day, so not everyone has voted yet. So, again, make sure to vote when y'all get on. It will be a huge deal. Actually, huge deal. And, yeah, hold up. Let me check. I have DMs. Boom, 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 boom. Do. Yoink. Alright. Yo, what's good, Jitsi? Future still needs value? Yeah, I think he's still sleeping. He went to bed pretty late, I believe. But, yeah, we were up last night making a short. It's gonna be fire, dude. I'll drop it after stream. But it's actually gonna be huge. So that'll be a big step. Hopefully, you know, get the word out a little bit better. It's one of the best shorts I've ever made, which I didn't do much of it, you know. It's mostly Future talking, and then I did the editing. But yeah, my man cooked, high key. He cooked, dude. Oh, at farming level. Okay, I read that. We're good. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense, you know. Like, if you're number 4 in the first election and you have the option to get in the second election, odds are you're getting number 1. But I don't know, man. If they let Confused Goon get voted in, just Squidkid's alt, they let that happen, then I don't know, dude. If that happens and the Duralius thing happens and I end up getting 9th or 8th, it's gonna be like, for real, what's going on here, you know? Actually crazy. Aura, high key. Again, Aura doesn't want us to get into the election chat. She legit just, like, sent a sniper on me yesterday. I've got some defense built up now, so we should be good, hopefully. Much better defended. She doesn't have any, like, direct lines of sights to us now, so shouldn't have any issues. But again, just remember that Aura doesn't want me to get elected, so make sure to vote. Make sure to vote. We'll stand up for the community. Let's drop Vomit Die already, 2B. The mythological, is that what we're talking about? I did see one get dropped yesterday, but I have yet to drop one. Harpy and Sphinx Bestiary check. Let's see. Yeah, I'm winning on both of those. I can tell you that much. 13 till Sphinx is maxed. Harpy at 785. The grind is real. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry about the message chat. It's a crazy Chimera drop message, bro. Any info on when the whole event ends? Not yet. I'm curious about whenever Squidkid gets broken out of jail here, which he's at 89% now. It has kind of slowed down a lot. I don't know why, but it has slowed down. So we'll see what happens there. See what kind of shenanigans go down. I need that. That's wild, bro. That's wild. Just a griffin feather. I need to spawn a King Minos, dude. I haven't spawned one all day. Like, what's going on, dude? And when there's going to be a spot like in the party, I have no clue. I'm not like party leader anyway, so I'm not like inviting. I just kind of joined so I wouldn't have to deal with it, pretty much, so I can focus on reading messages and everything. Campaign today, you know? Freedom. Let's go. Yo, what's good, TNT? How you doing, bro? What's up? What's up? Boom, boom. It's like, went from one side. What the crud is happening? What the crud? Actually wild. Ooh, King Minos. Hello, sir. Hello, senor. I mean, it wasn't my King Minos, but you know what? A King Minos is a King Minos. And he can still drop us a wool. Wool time trust, let's see. Not quite. Not quite. Would have been cool. I still have 5 more of those. And then Manticores, we got 3 more. Until we're max, and we're about to spawn a Slayer boss. I don't know if y'all knew that. There's this giant text on my screen screaming that we're gonna spawn one the next time that we spawn a hunter. So good times. Yeah, Icy's dropped 2 wools this event, bro. Both while I was in the party. Actually insane. Actually insane. Good, taking a break after getting 440. Yo, congrats, dude. Very nice. Wool time trust, but not for you. Wow. See how it is. I see how it is. Dropped 3 chimeras in like 12 hours of playing so far. Really good odds. Oh man. That's rough. Oh dang, Icy spawned one. Here we go. He's gonna drop another one, chat. He's gonna drop a 3rd. Alright, we have our damage dealt. Let's swap here. Smoke him, dude. Nothing there. Okay, he did not drop one. Squid's almost 90% out. Yup, almost. Which he's kind of slowed down a little bit. He had gained like a percentage in the first 20 minutes of stream, and then he's gained like 0.1% in the last 30. So, I don't know if it's rigged or what. Absolutely rigged. But who knows? Who knows? I imagine it's not like a huge deal when he breaks out, but like when he breaks out, it should be like easy to get out of prison. I would think. Like you get put in jail and you just walk out, so you can just say whatever to Aura, and then maybe after a percentage of bad things are said to Aura, like /kill Aura is typed enough times, then she freaks out and like all her perks become terrible. That sort of thing. Probably time locked or something. I wouldn't be shocked if it's like, all right, after we hit, if you hit this number on this day, then it becomes harder to break out so that the admins have time to code for this thing or whatever. Do we smell Chimera? I smell one. I smell one. Good zombie meter, yes sir. What is it? Almost 37. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Anarchy drops 1. GG. Didn't update. Sag. I just got loot shared, chat. Feels bad, man. Try to say I've done 0 progress on Squid's Escape. I did a little bit. I've done like 2,000 or something total. Like breaks. Nothing crazy. Or a rebellious mode, yeah. Or anti-rebellion mode. She can smell the resistance. But yeah, there is a line from one of the goons saying that Dante and Aura used to work for Shen. And then they decided to go off and do their own thing, basically. Dante just did what he wanted, and Aura has a plan. So I'm curious. Is Aura gonna, like, open something or help us find Shen? Because we know where he is in the rift. Yeah, okay, this is the right spot. We know where he is in the rift. We just don't know where he is in the main game. So maybe she's gonna help us find him in the main game. Or open the breach on the top of the mountain. Could happen. Could happen. Shin is the mastermind, indeed. He's gonna be the final boss, legit. Absolute final boss. Oh, we got a manticore, yo. Okay, yeah, I've definitely hit it enough. I do believe to get Bestiary. So we just need 2 more of these after this one, and we'll be max. And if we don't drop a manticore in this one, okay, in the next 2 kills, I'm gonna buy one. Which, in order to do that, it may be the case that I have to sell some Chimera books. Oh snap! Might be what happens. Or maybe we just drop a wool right here, and then I don't have to worry about what to sell. I can just sell the wool. All right, there's our damage dealt. Did 13 hearts instantly. Oh yeah, he's scary. Get one during perk apocalypse. That would be interesting. For real, bruh. That's the second one I've loot shared this event. Feels bad, mans. SMH my head. Did you get a mill? Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's true. Okay, yeah, we hit him. Get him, boys. No Chime. Unlucky. It happens. Don't know what other ministers will bring. Maybe even more stats to help Diana. Could be. I mean, yeah, I'm voting in Foxy, which will help a big amount. That will be a big deal on its own for Diana event. I'm just hoping somebody else votes for it. Goodness, how are we spawning so many things right now? So many good things, specifically. Holy cow. Okay, boom, boom, boom. How many more? Oh, that's the wrong one. 2 more after this kill. And then I'll be maxed on Bestiary, which means we have better magic find and can maybe drop wool easier. Maybe. Oh no, who spawned a Spin Slayer? Bro spawned a Spin Slayer. That's crazy. That's crazy. Upgraded my Griffin to Mythic and tried to kill the new mobs, but I couldn't really do it. Can I dodge Manticore poison by not getting hit by the arrows, or am I debuffed regardless? Yeah, you can, just when he does like the big charge up move, he'll do like the green particles over his head. Just back up or like hide behind something. And then come back around once he stops shooting. Should get greenhouse this month, but with Aura here, it's questionable. It just depends on how long she's gonna last. Because I'm thinking she lasts another 2 weeks, maybe. I mean, she's been here, what, like a week now? Something like that. I mean, Dante was only here for 2 weeks. So even if she only lasts another week, you know, it's still a decent event. And then we have another, like, 3-4 weeks left in the event. Or in the year to be able to get everything done. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Unlucky. One more King Minos and we'll be maxed though. Man, they're spawning so many right now. Holy cow. I need to spawn one. Also, they could just test the alpha for a few weeks. Yeah. They could legit have it open like right now. If they wanted to. And just have people testing it for them. Guy's in a weird spot, bro. It's a weird spot to spawn, dude. A little bit strange, isn't it? Let's see. Honestly, yeah, let's see. She's for sure lasting at least 10 more days. Yeah. Gonna play Hightail when it comes out? Oh, yeah. For sure. I will be making content. I've been making shorts, and I did make a video about it. But yeah, I mean, it got pretty decent views. Like, it's not anything compared to my SkyBlock videos, but honestly, I kind of expected to get no views, and it got like 1,000. So, I mean, better than I was expecting. Low key. It was crazy. 17, legit. Man has spawned too many. Okay, it's 89.5% now. So Squid, he's making progress. He's making progress. Oh. Chill. Need him frozen so I can hit him with a shuriken. There we go. Please. Sad. Yoink. 0 out of 0 admins on, yeah. But there was 1 out of 0 the other day, which was interesting. So I don't know what they were doing then. Also got insane RNG because on my first Minos champ, after getting Mythic Griffin, I got a Minos right away. Goodness, dude. Got a reply from Minikloon today about the naming system on Hytail. Yo! Bro's been talking to Minikloon? I do have him added. I haven't sent him a message though. I also have Dio added. And I also haven't sent him a message. Just kind of waiting. I think I did like the Discord wave thing to Dio. And then I was like, yeah, bro's too busy. I'm just not gonna, I'm not gonna press or anything. That was like the most I was willing to do. And didn't get a response. So I was like, yeah, he's too busy for high. Valid. Valid. If my meter is 95%, should I take my meter off the heart? I mean, what else are you going to put it on? You know, I mean, I guess you could take it off until you get up to 100%. A lot of people get it to 70 and then take it off until they get up to 100. And then if they drop one in between, in that in-between time, then they get a bonus one, basically. That's what most people do. Or not most people, but some people do. That's what I've heard is like the best way to do it. Yo, what's good? Zato, isn't Mythos better than Sorrow? Not really. I mean, you get more defense or whatever, but like, if you wanted to make it as good as, or if I wanted to make it as good as my Sorrow, it would only be as good. It doesn't actually give more Magic Find than Sorrow. And to make it as good as my Sorrow, I have to put Legion 5 on it, put Renowned on it, which would be a lot of money. And I'd just rather not for the exact same stats. Like, again, it gives a little better defense, but like when you're in your Magic Find set, you're not hitting stuff anyways, so doesn't matter. But I'm running Crown of Avarice and Infernal Crimson is my drip. Super ugly dyes on it, you know. goes crazy. It's way worse when I'm wearing like the Warden helmet. So much uglier than is kind of bad. But yeah, that's the setup right now. But again, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We got to get the word out to vote so that we can get up in the top, dude. Got to make it happen. Think there will be a prize for most jail time. I feel like they would have had a leaderboard for that by now, if that was the case. So I doubt it. So it was worse than Sorrow because it doesn't give base magic find. Oh yeah, that's true actually. So yeah, Mytho is actually worse because it only gives magic find against those like mythological mobs. And so Legion actually doesn't boost it, and Renowned actually doesn't boost it. So Sorrow is actually better, yeah. What will your perks be? So if we get a custom perk, I'm going to make an item that makes Bestiary easier. I felt like that was a good item to do because it'll be relevant always, because, you know, every new island, they add a new Bestiary. So it'll be easier to get those max for high-level players, and for lower-level players, it'll be easier to hit your milestones to get your extra combat XP. So you can either get to combat 60 easier or level pets easier. So once you get your G-Drag, you know, able to level that a little easier. So that'll be the custom perk. If we don't get top 3 though, which I'm not expecting to, honestly, it'll be super insane if we get top 7 in the selection, but you know, be cool. If that does happen, then we get to, what's it called? We will enable Foxy's Carnival, because they added some perks to that for the Diana event whenever they made Diana V2, and she hasn't been elected since Diana V2 got added like a month ago. So it's going to kind of make sure that we get those extra bonus perks from Foxy's Carnival. So that is the goal for that. And hopefully somebody else picks the mythological ritual so we can keep that going and just have bonus perks for the ritual and also have the ritual still going. But that's the plan. There's a leaderboard. That's what I thought. No, not for the jail. The leaderboard is for breaking out. It's not for time spent in jail. Because, yeah, the leaderboard is for using this rusty spoon on this to help break Squidkid out of jail. That's what that's for. Dang. Yeah, bro slowed me down there. That was kind of goofy. I feel like the slowness effect has gotten weird. Low key. But yeah, what about the DS stock of stocks trading thingy? So I thought about doing that. That would be my second option if somebody else chose Foxy Carnival. Probably. Go with that. There we go. Waiting for that ferocity proc. But yeah. Because I mean, I don't know if nobody chose Diaz perks though, it'd be that. It's like, I mean, again, the I feel like the DS stuff is nice, but it doesn't appeal to everybody as much, you know? Because like, it's only valid if you're going for Crown of Avarice or what's it called? The other thing that my brain can't think of right now. Yo, nice. Sold. Or the Fragged Day Axe or Blade, sorry. Old habits. So I think, you know, it is really good for the people who need those items, but it's definitely not like as useful for everybody. So I want to do something that's a little better for everyone, you know. But yeah, I do hope that somebody picks that, you know. If one person picks Foxy, another person picks Diana, and then third person picks Diaz, we'll have like the perfect brew of perks for doing Diana. It'll be great. Actually, Butamus. And yeah, there are the talisman upgrades too. That's true. That is true. Yo, it's good to Dyslexis. How's it going today, bro? Let's see. I don't think that Squid should be allowed to have his alt on the leaderboard. Yeah, I hope that gets changed. if they can confirm that it's him, like, I think it is him. But I mean, it could technically be like one of his mods or something that he's getting elected, and he's just like a puppet. You know, we get a puppet minister. Could be interesting. Most time in jail would be Squidkid. That is true. That is true. We got another ink over here. All right, chat. The question is, in our bestiary, we have Manticore, 1 kill away. King Minos, 1 kill away. Which one are we going to get first? 1 kill away on both bestiaries. Which one is getting maxed next? That is the question. And then there's also Sphinx. Oh, well, there you go. There you have it. There's Manticore. I guess we're maxing Manticore. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is the last Manticore. There we go. Manticore 15. Max Bestiary. On those, we are the 893rd person to max this. Died to him 3 times. A little bit rough. A little bit rough. But you know what? There it is. So that is 7 out of the 12 mythological creatures maxed now. The first one we've done since Diana V2 came out. We are 1 kill away on King Minos, so that'll be happening soon. And 12 kills away on Sphinx, so that will also be happening soon. But Harpies are going to be the big issue for sure, because we got to get over 2,000 of those. That's gonna take a while. A very long while. Good. How you doing? I'm doing great, man. Thanks for asking. Why hasn't Future voted you yet? He's not woke up yet, I don't think. So he said he'd vote me when he woke up, and I just assume he hasn't quite woken up yet. But yeah, hopefully we can get that soon. Do. But yeah, we do have also, for those of you in Discord, we have a new role that just dropped in the role reacts for basic human rights channel. So you can get Hightail alerts or Hightail live updates. So we'll alert you whenever there's a big blog post or early access becomes available for Hightail. So if you guys are interested in the Hightail stuff, make sure you're in the Discord to go to the Reacts channel and get your new role. The top 7, not at the moment. So make sure to vote us in, boys. Once Future gets his vote in, that should help a lot. Because his vote is worth 5,000, which is pretty huge. Or it is now red in the calendar and event instead of blue. Ooh. She getting angry? That was happening? To deal with that. Suspicious. Very suspicious. I forgot people sleep. Wild. Bro got a brain food. Wait, he died to it and still got the brain food. Nani? Aura equals Duralius. Everything is rigged. Vote 2_B_determined. There you go, boys. There you have it. Didn't Duralius say he'll pick Jerry's Mayor Cycle perk? Yeah, he's going for Perk Apocalypse, I believe, is the plan. Be nice if someone takes the Duralius perks again, so anyone in next election can also add another item. I believe they said that they're not going to allow anybody else to do that again, which is kind of crazy to me. I don't know why they'd allow it once and not twice, but okay. All right, then. 90% on the cage. Yo, let's go, boys. Squidkid's getting out of jail today. It's happening. And then they're going to put his alt in jail instead. We're going to get confused Goon and put in jail for that. Just voted for you. Appreciate it, dude. Let's go. Yeah, I think we got to be like very close to top, like being on the top 14 there. But yeah, once Future votes for us, that's going to be a big step. Because then we're going to be actually there. actually showing up on the leaderboard as an option. So I imagine most people are looking through who's in the top 14 and then picking a vote based on that. So once we're up in the top 14, that's going to be actually massive. Absolutely massive. Yo. All right, looks like we only need 12 more or 11 more of these after this kill. Any brain foods? Not quite. Feels bad, man. Logging on just to vote for you. Let's go. Appreciate it, Deadeye. All right, hold on. Actually. Vote to be determined. Right now. Please and thank you. Smile. Smile. I'd say I don't like this guy, but I don't like how Fear 5 is up there. I mean, I've enjoyed his TikToks, dude. I mean, yeah, I guess, I don't know. TikTokers get a lot of hate. I understand, but also, I mean, it's just kind of playing the meta, you know? But yeah, I mean, we've rated him a few times on Twitch, I think, right? So much brain rot. I mean, we've had our share of brain rot, that's for sure. You know, if you read the guild chat, there's definitely been plenty of brain rot in my stream as well. 100%. Also did the reaction rules for Hypixel. Yeah, I saw that. Thank you, bro. Let's go. What's your minister perk? So if we get top 3, I'm gonna make an item that makes Bestiary easier. I want to do something that's gonna be relevant, like always, and you know, every new island that they add, there's always new Bestiaries and things. So it'll be easier now for lower level players to get their combat levels from Bestiary, and also for higher level players to get their SkyBlock XP easier. So it's kind of a win-win for everybody. And if we don't get top 3, which I'm not expecting to, then we're just gonna get Foxy's perks is the game plan if nobody else does. So, or not like all our perks, but Foxy Carnival, that's the plan, so that we can get the extra stuff from the Diana section, because they added a Diana section to Foxy Carnival, so we can get a bunch of cool stuff for the Diana event. So hopefully we get that. Somebody else gets perk, or I know Dorelius is getting perk Apocalypse, but hopefully somebody else gets like permanently active Diana, and so then we can have all of that going on, which will be a big deal. But yeah. It's wild, senpai. But yeah, make sure to vote for 2_B_determined. Make sure to put the underscores in, because I think there is also a pretty good chance, my IGN is pretty long, there's a pretty good chance that people might be misspelling. So 2_B_determined. Yo, what's good, Jose? Welcome back, dude. How you doing today? I hit the goon while trying to hit the pig. Yeah, I've had a lot of people coming in saying You're the Pig is like 15 times harder now that you have to avoid hitting the goons. So good times. Dang, Sphinxes hurt, dude. It's crazy. Actually crazy. Alright, should need 10 more Sphinxes and then we're done with those. We still need to kill 1 more King Minos to max that Bestiary. So if we can spawn a Minos here in a second, that would be a big deal. And I mean, I could sell the -138, -118. It's like right here. I could sell the Chimera books I have right now and buy the Manticore. It's an option. Get him. Unlucky. We tried. When you try so hard, but you don't succeed. Is it open? It is a little open. I can't lie, someone gotta make fleece apply to sea creatures as well. That would be fire. It just straight up gives tracking. That would be kind of nice. Big Eye Chimera, GG. Yo, it's good Quag. How's it going, bro? Loki just wants someone to give a perk that makes robot parts drop more frequently just to make the parts grind for nucleus runs on Iron Man easier. That could be cool. It's like a talisman that increases robot parts and it's made with like a couple of apparatuses or something. That could be cool. Because yeah, I am going to be doing nucleus runs at some point. But yeah, the thing is, again, I want something that's relevant for like all time. So I think boosting Bestiary is going to be a big deal. Even if they decide to end up nerfing Bestiary at some point or something, who knows. I feel like they're never going to remove Bestiary. So at the very least, no matter what, it's going to be, should be relevant at all times. Let's see, 90.4% on Squidkid breaking out. Very close to happening. You'll love to see it. But yeah, once it gets to like 95%, we might see if we can get everybody to help out. Might be the plan. If we can get the whole stream out here, breaking the prison down, go kind of crazy. Go kind of crazy. Someone should make all pets abilities active at once. Oh my goodness, that would be hectic, dude. Imagine like Skatha, Bow, Glaciite Golem, Mithril Golem, like Armadillo. Having Armadillo perks active, Snail. I don't know, if you had like just having Snail perk active alone would suck. Everyone's just stuck at 100 speed no matter what. Yeah, that would be actually terrible. That would be terrible. How do you break the prison? So you go to the hex underneath the stairs, like on the right side of the hex. There is a confused goon. So you go down there, or not confused, a corrupt goon. And you can buy a rusty spoon from him, which has a 2B reference plus 2 determination. So pretty epic. Pretty epic stuff. And then you use that spoon and just spam left click and right click on the prison where it says break. And slowly the number will go up. Just like the subscriber count. Make sure to subscribe, boys. I think we can get to 28.9 today. I think that's doable. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I saw Aura's perks are now red. I don't know what the deal with that is. She's getting angry or something. Something like that. She's not a happy camper for some reason. Got a brain food and a relic, but still no extra chimera though. Dang. 50,600. Is that your Twitch points? Or that's how many channel points I've spent this year? Holy cow. Bro has spent a lot of channel points. I respect it. 50K, dude. Yeah, boys, if y'all on YouTube and you want a chance to get a free profile review, we have them available for channel points on Twitch. So make sure to check it out. Boom, boom. But yeah, it's at 90.4. Almost there. Once it gets to 95%, we will start helping out. That's the plan. If we can get everybody to get through that last 5% real quick, it'd be kind of busted. What's mixing? Is that some potion stuff? Yeah, it's for God Potion. You can buy some of them from the bartender above Maddox, like the Slayer area, that you can get once you hit level 8 in a Slayer. Each level 8 Slayer unlocks a new one. Armadillo plus Skatha and maxing powder. Yeah, but again, that's snail perk, bro. Simple, take snail pet out of menu. I mean, I guess that's an option. I suppose. Gonna have some crazy shenanigans going on, because I mean, you're gonna have Black Cat active as well, so like that'll be happening. What if you have multiple G-Drags equipped? I mean, low-key, Chimera during that would be insane. Just have G-Drag plus Griffin plus Black Cat Magic Find on the Chimera weapons. Like, actually wild. Most watched YouTuber this year is RecRap 30 and you. Hey, let's go. We'll take it. 35k points for a profile review is crazy. I mean, I don't want to be doing them every 5 minutes, you know. So it is a little bit higher. It was 50k at one point. I made it lower. Come on now. We are gonna start doing some more to get more viewers on Twitch. We'll start doing some more predictions and stuff so that we can make it so y'all can gamba a little bit, maybe win some more points that way. Didn't even go to 75k. I don't think it got that high. I don't think so. I was raising it by like, can't remember. I think I was raising it by like 5k or 10k every time somebody redeemed it there for a little bit to make it harder and harder to get to. But or was it, oh, I was raising about 25k per. Dang, what a lunatic, bro. Whose idea was that? SMH? Madness. Maybe it was. I don't know. Could be. What should I get LCM set up for M7 or 1900 magical power? I can't get max MP because I have high ping, no Melody's hair, and tiny dancer. Well, Melody's hair isn't that bad now. You only get, like, if you get 90% on it, then it'll count. So you don't have to get 100, but you can get at least 90. Like, it might take a couple hours if your ping is like 300 plus, but it's possible at the very least. But oh, somebody got an ink. Hold up. LCM setup or max MP. I mean, it's like, I don't know, man. I mean, MP is definitely nice. I wouldn't buy the Kudra talisman right now just because it's ridiculous. You know, 57 of these, 1 billion coins. I think that's a little much for my purse, at least. So I'd wait on that one. But had a 38 with almost 5k secrets. Is that really bad? I have no clue. Depends, I guess, on what class you play. Like, if you mage a lot, then you should be blood camping a lot of times, so you don't get many secrets as mage. But I mean, if that's like, that takes like 1,000 runs. It depends on how many total runs you have. If you have more than 1,000, like across floors, then that's kind of might be a little yikes. Maybe a little bit. That's why I spent so many points, just to make it higher. Valid. Guitar will go 500 mil soon. It's more common now. That's good. Yeah, I mean, also, like, have they still not fixed the Kudra bug? Because that'll be a big deal once that gets fixed. Let's see. I'm gonna message him real quick. Oh, we gotta hold up. It's 164, negative 75. Why does this never show up for me? Huh? Oh wait, I'm stupid. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Please. All right, we are about to max King Bestiary. There it is. King minus 15. Let's go, dude. We are the 800th person to max it out. Very cool. Dang, 100 or 1 million players have killed this thing. I didn't think there were 1 million players with Mythic Griffins. I'm not gonna lie. Wow, okay, that is a lot more than I thought there would be. Goodness. Well, very cool. That is 2 out of the 6 new bestiaries done, which is really nice. And if we do Heart of the Forest real quick, get this. We are now 29% to 525, currently 96th in the global ranking. Let's go. Let's go, dude. What's up, ZM? It's going pretty good. How you doing today, bro? All right, here we go. Or nope. Wrong lobby. Wait for it. Supply so bad now. Still somehow I managed to get 133 and 140 if lucky enough. Okay, okay. What is my next upgrade after Shadow Assassin set? More focused on outside dungeons. Necron and then Crimson. After that is kind of the play. All right, here we go. Should be good now. No. We need Benz to go IS and Hydro. I do believe. All right, let's grab these. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. There we go. We get there now? No. All right, first try. I believe. Here we go. All right, we got in the lobby. What's here, Crimson? Hot Crimson is better than Necron. Boom. But yeah, hopefully once supplies get fixed, Cooter Tentacles will start dropping in price a bit. I mean, they're gonna make money even once they're like 8 million coins they have in price, and they'll still be worth so much. Be kind of crazy. Guess magical power should be good because I do a lot of Kudra, and maybe I'll get Archer 50 now because Burst 50 and Tank 50 is done. Nice, nice. So 3 classes left for class average 50. Very nice. Yeah, I need to finish my runs. I got like 178 left or something. So we still got a lot to do, but I believe we can do it. Okay, so I do have 2 Chimera books, don't I? I do. Manticore is currently 78 million. I think if I sell 1 Chimera book, I could get that. And we could maybe get top 90 off of that. Like 10 XP is a lot. That should help us pass a lot of people.
As a child, I yearned for the mines. But
that's just a theory. Yo, Stero with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. And please do drop a like on the stream. It does help out a ton. Pushes the stream in the algorithm. So we can get the word out that we're running for minister. So we can hopefully get some more votes behind us. This will be a big deal. For sure, for sure. All right, we're gonna see real quick how the how's the break going. 90.6%. Okay. How's elections looking? Okay, okay. Gotcha. Let's see. 136, negative 191. That is this way. Isn't it? No? This way. Good grief. Yeah, I did not get there. I like, why does waypoints just randomly not work? I don't understand it. What is the deal? People put it in chat the exact same way every time and just randomly bad lines like, yeah, no waypoint. And no waypoint. None for you. Oh my goodness, Runic is kind of crazy. Runic Sphinx is kind of crazy. Bro put down a corruption totem. That's wild. That's wild. Cooter Tentacle is rare drop from T5 Cooter. It's from all tiers, actually. It can drop from all of them. It's just most common from T5. Because when Future was, I was watching when Future was streaming when it first launched, and people in the chat were saying they were getting it from every tier. IGN election, it is at the top of the screen right now. 2_B_ determined, or it should be at the top of the screen. Yeah. Maybe I should make that like easier to see. Low key. Because right there it's not easy. There it's not easy. Yeah, kind of against the sky it's kind of bad. Let's change this. Let's make it like black, I guess. Maybe that'll... No? Yeah, let's make it white. And then we'll make the background black. Yoink. Outline color. Bang. Actually, let's make the outline color red. And then do this. There we go. That should be easier to see, right? I think. So class average 50? Nah, I still got 180 runs to go, I think. It was good initial. How's it going, bro? I got tetanus while freeing squid. What does that mean? It's just a random thing that can happen. I don't think it actually does anything. I do believe it actually doesn't change much. No manticore. I mean, at least we don't have to kill these guys for Bestiary now. So there is that. Low-key, should I just not, like, help with drops now? And just, like, let them know when I spawn something so they can loot me, but I don't loot them? Might be meta. I get more Bestiary that way, and I honestly might get more drops that way, because loot share rates are so bad. Your username in game, it is right here under bada bing bada boom. For short stream, that's where it's at. Bum bum bum. But yeah. So I'm not in the top 14 yet, but once future votes for me, that's gonna be 5,000 votes right there. And that'll get us in the top, and so then we'll show up on the leaderboard and hopefully start skyrocketing after that. That's the plan. That's the plan. But yeah, what's max functional powder for, like, I think you can get up to, like, it just depends on the tree, realistically. I think, like, most of the best trees use, like, 8 mil mithril, like 8.5 mil mithril, like 23 mil gemstone, and I think my tree uses like 33 mil glaciite, something like that. As far as like Heart of the Forest powder or like Whispers, I mean, I don't really know. I think it's like 46 mil or something like that. It's up there. Does heart emotes do anything to the stream? I think it helps. That's like engagement, so I think it pushes the stream a little bit, similar to liking the stream. But yeah, it's most important to drop a like on the stream, boys. Absolutely free. Helps me out a ton. All right, I have my 75 votes. Def winning now. Let's go, dude. 75 is actually a lot. That's actually a lot. I think a lot of people just haven't voted yet. So again, if we can get our names up there in the leaderboard before people really start voting, like, that's going to be a huge deal. Actually, huge deal. Okay, I got you, Senpai. Got heart by meter, 1 scythe blade, nothing more. GG, I'm so lucky. Dang. Yeah, hate to see it, dude. I dropped a scythe blade yesterday. I'm spawning them from minus hunters. I'm spawning revs. I dropped a scythe blade that way. Last event, I dropped a shard of the shredded. So that was funny. Oh, snap. Oh my goodness, stop. Stop. Come here, boys. Alright, we have our DPS done. Please, dude, please. Please. First kill of my own Minos with max Bestiary. Please, bro. Come on now. Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. Is what it is. I get more fame by spending bits or gems in the community center. But that would have been nice. That would have been nice. Last wool was that location. That's true. That's where I did drop the last wool. Yo, let's go, Kebab. Holy cow, GG. Emotes will give me tetanus. Nah, they give you determination, bro. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, somebody got sent to jail. Unlucky, dude. It do be open. Alright, let's go. Island. Use code Future77. That is true. Make sure to use code Future77, boys. And vote to _be_ determined. Here we go. Alright, let's do this one. I wonder if determination will be an actual stat foreshadowing. That would be fire. Stay hydrated, boys. To be determined reference added as a stat? Like, that's fire, dude. I feel like it should be like fear. Right? Like if I'm holding this, then I get determination in here. But it doesn't show up anywhere, unfortunately. So, would be nice though. Oh, somebody got a mate's floor. Let's go deal with that. Yes, sir. Alright, I think it's safe to say we've hit. Get him, dude. I believe. Unlucky. Unlucky. I mean, now that we've got the max stuff, we should be doing a little better. Hey, they did level up Squidkid, by the way. He was level 100 day one, so now they got him at least 425. That's better. Any chance of getting other ministers on your side? Well, Duralius definitely isn't going to vote for anyone other than his fiance, so that's not happening. Let's see. I don't think I've got enough pull to get 30 to vote for me. I know Ace was in stream yesterday. He was talking about him maybe trying to get Jerry elected. This is his co-op member. He has the actual IGN Jerry. Be kind of fire. And then... So I imagine 30 would vote for him. If he was gonna vote for anybody. Or maybe like Zach Plays or Toadstar, somebody like that. That's what 30 would vote for. What else? I don't think Technodad or Squidkid are gonna vote for anyone other than, like, I imagine they both voted for Confused Goon. Try and get Squids all elected in, which the Adams allow that. That's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie, but maybe I'm just jealous a little bit. It's all good. What else? To an FG could appeal to both of our first initials being the same. It's the only way that's happening, I think. I don't think Refraction's gonna get on to vote for anybody. So, yeah, I guess that's it. I guess that's it. But yeah. What are your perks? So if we get a custom perk, I'm gonna add an item that makes Bestiary easier. Because that'll be good for everybody. High level players get their SkyBlock XP easier. Low level players get their combat XP milestones easier. Even if you're combat 60, you know, you can still be leveling G-Drags or other pets a little easier. So I figured that would be a good one for everybody. And then custom perk is gonna be, what's it called? Foxy Carnival. Or not custom, like passive is gonna be Foxy Carnival. Foxy Carnival, English. So that we can get the extra perks for Diana, and hopefully somebody else votes Diana's perks in. So then we can have both of those going on at once, is the idea. Alright, come on, loot shareable real quick. Be funny. Not quite. Not quite. Who was Interest gonna vote for, I wonder? He didn't get elected last time, so he's... going for... I guess you can't vote for yourself, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. Could try going for 2 NFG. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. I don't know. He's probably got a friend he's voting for or something, I would imagine. Low key. I don't know. Who did he hang out with? I haven't really watched his content too much, so that wouldn't... I wouldn't probably be the best chance to get it. Voting for Limbo. Interesting. Very interesting. But yo, it's good ball. Again, the plan is for passive perk to be Foxy Carnival. And then if we do get top 3 and get a custom perk, I'm going to add an item that makes Bestiary easier. So again, I think that'll be good for all the players. High level players can get their Skyblock XP. Low level players can get their combat levels a little easier from the milestones. And mid-game level players can, if they're already at combat 60, can level their G-Drags or other pets a bit easier with Bestiary milestones. So that's the idea. That's the plan. Yo, what's good, Slothy? How you doing, bro? It's going pretty good so far. We unfortunately are not in the top 14 right now, but once Future gets up and votes for us, we're gonna be up there, and hopefully that'll kickstart us on the path to being top 7. But we got some tough competitors, I'm not gonna lie. Some tough competitors. But I think we can do it. The problem is right now that Squidkid's alt is apparently getting voted in. So as number 1, Confused Goon. He changed the name to Confused Goon, and he's trying to get that voted in. So that's happening. Figured out E-Man's later today. Hey, let's go. That's a big deal, dude. Congrats. What if determination? Or yeah, I read that. I'm trolling. Okay, lobby's open again. Yoink. Alright, let's swap. Future has too much aura. Legit, dude. Just build different. Crafted the max katana, and now I can solo T4. Hey, there you go. Yeah, Adam Split is such a big deal. Still takes me 2 minutes to kill a tier 3, but I can do it. Hey, there you go. Yeah, it's not an easy thing, but as long as you're able to do it at some sort of speed, won't be too bad. Okay, let's see. We are currently 95th. I'm tempted, man. If I sell 1 Chimera book, I think we can get a good chunk of XP for that. Okay, do we actually have a lobby now? Okay, yeah, we actually got a lobby now. Comprendo. It's very tempting. Thing is now also, if I drop a Minos Relic, then I can sell it because I bought the other ones yesterday. Alright, if we get a Chimera off of this dude, we'll sell it and get the Manticore claws. Unlucky, dude. Unfortunate. Yeah, maybe next one we drop, we can do that. If we get a Shimmering Wool, I'd probably just hold on to the money until Kudra Tentacles are cheaper. Still takes... Okay, I read that. Let's see. I don't do PVs on the regular streams, Kitty. But sometimes we do them on Saturday streams. I probably won't be doing them this Saturday because hopefully we're getting elected as minister. Would be cool. So we'll be doing that. But we'll see. Sitting at 135 for T4s right now. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Probably faster than me. I haven't done T4s in ages. Low key. Got 3 votes for you. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Let's go. Yoink. Next. I'm getting up to the point, like, on my fame, It's gonna take me a while to get to the next big milestone there, but that'll be 50 votes at base, and it'll be made 100 because of Arty of Control. So, should be pretty massive. I'm curious, actually. Hold up. Does Future have Artifact of Control? Because if his 5 plus 5,000 votes are doubled by that, that's 10k votes. And if he doesn't, I might just lend him mine. Yeah, he's got, I think he's got it, right? I think he's got it. Or I guess I can see in inventory stuff, actually, right? Accessory bag. He's got some of the old bizarre ones, nice. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. He does have it. So if that makes it count for 5k or an extra 5k because of that, like that would be huge for us. Actually huge for us. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Gibkime. Good effort. Good effort. They're not multiplied by Artifact of Control. I have Artifact Control. My vote did not get multiplied. Aw, man. Man. 10k votes would have gone ham, dude. But oh well. It's fine. We'll take it. We'll take it. Nah, come on. Just one real quick. Yeah, you see everybody says that. Now the like 100 people viewing across streams right now. I do not have time for +1 profile review times 100. Unfortunately. I wish I did. But I do not. Maybe one day. Dropped something interesting since Diana event. I've dropped like, I don't know, 10 chimeras or something. A lot. I've dropped a lot of chimeras. I'm not sure how many anymore. And a brain food. And 2 fateful stingers. So that's a thing. No manticore, no shimmering wool. But first time for everything, I guess. Which, I mean, we got max bestiary on both now. Manticores and King Minos. I did drop a shimmering wool last event, just not this event. Speed keeps bugging. It just have sometimes. If you're like by Inquisitors or Sphinxes, they lower your stats, including speed. So if you're doing Diana event, then that's what's lowering it. For sure. Boom, boom. X2 is only in mayor election. Pain. Those Diana drop chances are pretty good, right? Yeah, they're pretty good. For Chimera, yeah. Definitely very nice. But if we can get one more book, then I'll buy the Manticore and make the claws. And that'll be massive. Absolutely massive. We're currently 95th in the world in SkyBlock XP. So, not bad on that. Yoink. Can you see like where you are in the mayor elections? That would be nice. Or in the minister elections, just be like, all right, you are ranked here. That would be epic. Okay, this is an interesting spawn point. Very interesting. I think I got a hit off, I hope. Everyone is dead. Everyone died. Alright, we did get hit. 07s. How much time do I have left to play? Until the next election ends, which is in 3 days. But yo, what's good? Tari, how's it going, bro?
As a child,
but oh my goodness, Slothy with the gifted subs. Can we get some W's in the chat? What the heck? Is that 5 gifted? That's 5 gifted. Holy cow, dude. I need to check the number, dude, because we're getting a little closer. It's kind of scaring me. I do not have the money to dye a set until we drop a Shimmering Wool at the very least. I do not have the money right now. But can we get some W's in the chat for Slothy? If y'all just got gifted on Twitch, make sure to tell him thank you, dude. Absolute legend. Bro was gifted 159 subs. Like, actually insane. Man is single-handedly funding the campaign right now. Actually insane, dude. Thank you so much. Like, for real, man. Holy cow. Bro drops like 5 gifted every stream. It's insane. Actually insane, dude. But yeah, glad the E-Man's working out for you, man. That is a big step. 100%. 100%. But let's go, bro. Thank you. Yo, what's good, Squirrel? Every time I make some money, I buy a booster cookie in Bazaar, and now I have 5 cookies in Bazaar orders and made 40 mil coins in purse. Dang. Crazy. But let's go, dude. Slothy the GOAT, man. I need to finish the Elden Ring playthrough. I haven't finished the randomizer yet. I have been looking at the hints and stuff. There's one area I don't even know how to get to that apparently is a check. So I've got to figure out how to get to that. But we'll see. Trying to get to E-Man 5 right now. 2k XP left. Ooh. Yeah, with T3s give 100, right? So that'll be like... Actually, you're getting plus 50% XP towards those as well. So it should be like, what, 14 kills or something? So not too bad. It's very doable. I do need to sell my Mythos frags, actually. Forgot. I have a lot of those saved up. That's a little bit of money. Okay. 8 mil for that. It's not enough for our manticores yet. How about Griffin feathers? Can I just, yeah, go here and just sell everything here? Casual 9 million coins for that as well. Again, I do still have a bunch of Kismets. I need like, I can sell 20 of those at least. 25 of those probably. I don't think that's enough though to get us what we need. It's a little iffy. Got a racing helm yesterday? Dang, bro. How much do you have to pay for that? Good grief. On there, you got to check out the Slayer setup right now. It's budget, but not bad. Yo, let's see it. Let's see it. What do we got? Here we are. So we've got Rejuve, Wisdom. Yeah, Ancient, Final Destination. How many kills? 50k. Good grief. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, Rejuve is so nice. For sure. And then we're running the Molten setup right now. I got the Rift necklace as well. Okay. Got the Void Edge. Dang, you're doing this in Void Edge as well? Respect, dude. Yeah, I guess you got to do the T3s. Or dang. Void Edge. That, yeah. Holy cow. Let him cook. Let the mans cook. I don't think I dealt enough damage there. I didn't hear the ding when he died, at least, so I don't think I got loot share. Awkward. Reaper Scythe for hits phase. Okay. What's in the scythe? What do we got? Tank zombies level 80. Good grief, that's a lot. Holy cow. Man's got a lot stored up. And yeah, I got the forward zombie sword, of course. That's a big deal. Wand of Atonement, yup. Very nice. And yeah, Mana Flux as well. Very nice. Yeah, that'll heal you pretty quick. That'll do it. And you're using E-Man Pet, I imagine. Actually, let's look. Yep, level 88. Okay. Yeah, that extra crit damage is nice. And then once he's up to 100, like the full 30% reduction goes crazy. Actually crazy. What is, in your opinion, the most limiting piece of content for most players? That's a good question. Like, what stops most people in their tracks is probably dungeons. It's better now with Dungeon Breaker, but until you get to dungeons, it's pretty much a solo game. And then once you're there, you're kind of forced to play with other people. And it definitely changes things up a lot. for sure. So it's a big step. And a lot of people probably quit because of that. I don't know why I'm trying to hit him with a star right now. Come on. Oh, Ben's got one shot. Yikes. That's why I don't play dungeons. Yep, there you go. What I got through tier 2 was just a revived heart with the Wand of Atonement. That made me unkillable. And for T3, I swapped Final Destination. Yeah, once you get Final Destination, it goes crazy, dude. But yeah, revived heart. Yeah, that's why I was saying Reaper Mask. Reaper Mask goes crazy. But yeah, it's basically the same thing. Like, Reaper Mask gives a little more defense, but revived heart works very well as well. Forced to play, you can solo dungeons. If you're solo in F7 though, man, like, what are you doing? You know? Well, what are we doing at that point? Ooh, we got a Sphinx. I need that. Where is it? Am I blind? Over here. Alright. How many more of those do I need? It's less than 10 now, right? Yeah, 7. Ooh. Should max that soon. How's this looking? 91.8%. Not bad. Not bad at all. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I need... I don't know. I'm getting kind of nervous now. I'm getting a little nervous. We gotta, like, the big deal is breaking through to the top 14. And then after that point, it should be much easier to break through to the top 7. Once people know that we're actually running, you know, that's a big deal. That is a very big deal. So I'll get that short out this afternoon. And hopefully, when future votes for us, we get into the top 14 off of that. But as time goes on, it's getting harder and harder for that one vote to get us there. So again, it's very important. There's no way, I mean, legit, no way we're getting Minister unless you guys vote for us. So make sure to vote 2_B_determined. It's not possible without you guys. I'm putting in as much work as I can. So we're gonna be campaigning, dude. We're gonna get the numbers up. Do everything we can. Let's see, where's this? Should be here, right? Am I crazy? Oh no. I did not get my Magifying swap off in time. It's all good though. But yeah. Let's see, doing right now, going for, or easy way to get farming 40. That's what I'm doing right now. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, Rabbit Pet helps a lot for sure. Like, definitely swap to Rabbit when you at least do your, what's it called? Your visitors, like, accept visitors with the Rabbit Pet equipped. And I mean, yeah, farming mushrooms with the Rabbit Pet is the best way to do it. Kata 35 with combat 40. If dungeons is the thing that stops people, I'm the opposite of that then. Yeah, it's like, it either stops you or it's the only thing you do. That's how it is. It either stops you from playing more or it's the only thing that you ever do. Unlucky. But yeah, there's no in between really. Drop precursor eye rather than a giant sword. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. What shard is it for the farming wisdom one? Let me look. I'll look. Farming. Here you go. Dragonfly shard. That one. What in the world? Okay. So weird. So weird. Hit level 417 yesterday. Still not got a hyper return yet. Dang, bro. Man's got a racing helmet before hype and term. What the crud. Got it for a build to an agreement with a friend. Dang. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. I'm suffering. Need Glowstone for bingo. Yeah, I think the strat... What was it? There's like a sea creature, right, that drops it? Is it like Sea Witch or something? Can't remember. Something like that. Didn't even have mana flux for Ender Slayer 5. Dang. That's kind of wild. That is kind of wild. Skeleton level 100. GG. Yeah, we're leveling the Precursor. Actually, he's up to 93. I can probably... Hold up. Let's see. I'll check this real quick. I don't know if this is going to be enough for us to do this, but I want to try it. Let's see. Boom, boom. 96. 99. All right, we should get him to 100 today then. Shouldn't be a problem. I mean, if I need to, I can go do like 2 commissions and get it done, but... Yoink. You're a hero. I was doing it on the island. Yeah, doing that would be a grind with the private island witches for sure. Which, I mean, I think for Sea Witch you have to do like have a decent fishing level is the thing. So it might still be better to do private island if you like. I don't know if the rest of the bingo requires you to get a higher fishing level. I want to say she drops it, right? Dang, actually she doesn't even drop it. Is it the other witch one, then the lava witch? Is there Sea Witch, Fireproof Witch? I think this is the one. Yeah, this is the one that drops it. But for that you have to be what level? Fishing 16, and you got to be able to like combat 22. So yeah, I mean you might just be better off doing what you were doing. Negative 175, 74. Unlucky. Did not have Griffin pet equipped. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I was mistaken. My fault, bro. That would have been nice. I don't know why she doesn't. Like, witches should drop glowstone, I feel like. Make it a lot easier for bingo, that's for sure. Farming guide's still up to date. Or mining guides. Yeah, the mining guides, like, again, like, shards wise, it's not. Like, I don't have a lot of the shards listed in there. But it should be, like, 90% up to date. Like, as far as armor sets, you know, it's still up to date on that and everything. And pets and all that stuff. Drills. But yeah, and then like they changed the name of the pristine enchant. It's prismatic now. I unlocked the hex today as well. Yo, yeah, that's a big deal too for sure. Back to the grind. Dang, I'm sorry, man. I tried. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. What do you think? Should I switch to duplex? I mean, Soul Eater's bugged right now, so might as well. Don't have to get it up to level 5, but at least duplex 1 I would say is better than Soul Eater in dungeons. Those frag, yay. Is it like 2 weeks of Diana now? Interest also wanted Diana as his minister perk if I remember right. So if he picks her, then yeah, we'll have Diana again for another 5 days after this, which will be cool. Very cool. Oh, we got a Minos. 900k for a frag is wild. Remember when they were 30 mil, man? That's when I was buying them and not selling them. And now I'm selling them and not buying them. It's rough times. Alright, we got our ferocity procs. Find swap. Come on now. Good morning to you. I hope you have a great day and hydration break. That is true. I was just about to do that. Make sure to stay hydrated, boys. Come on, pay up. Hopping in to get that final push to E-Man 5. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Want to get E-Man 5, but I don't have good enough defense. Yeah, it's a grind. Need so much for it. But anyways, I think we can do it, man. We really just have to get that push. Hey, bro. There we go. If you just left click him with it, does it just apply it that way? Does that work? Maybe, sort of, kind of. Unlucky. That is the second Chimera that's been loose-shared off of me today. That's crazy. That's crazy. There's a shard for defense, the Instorm Protector one. Yeah, that one gives defense. And then the, I think, Zealot's shard gives defense against, what's it called? Defense against E-Man, like Ender Mobs. I got 50 votes on you today because of the fame rank. I'm surprised it wasn't more. Hey, it's better than mine. We'll take it. We'll take it. Where do you find Diana parties? SBO is what most people use. It's a mod. Ooh. You think Chimera might drop more? It definitely drops more. I mean, or like if it's gonna go lower in price. I mean, yeah, if we're getting another 5 days of Diana, then definitely will. Yoink. Thought bro had found a lobby. My fault. No people to party with the grind. Yeah, I mean, for Diana, SBO has a mod that has a party finder in it to do like Diana with. But yeah, got a lobby. Nice. Let's see. So we're up to, dang, it's up to 92.3. Almost there, bro. Ooh, I think we can do it, bro. We've got some schmovement to do, though. Some big schmovement. But yeah, Chimera, it's dropped down quite a bit already, yeah. Oh, let me spell. 46 mil now. It's kinda crazy. Remember when it was 125? Good old days. Played Subnautica? I have. I'm looking forward to the second one for sure. If it ever comes out. Starting to feel like Hytale used to nowadays. Let's do this. Come on, please. Please, dude. Pay up. Pay up. I mean, it was 140 mil during the Diana outage for months. Yeah, that was also good times. Yoink. No money. Gonna lie, Hytale's overrated. I disagree. I think it's gonna be cool. Again, it's like when it first comes out, like it's definitely not gonna be at its full potential. But everybody's writing it off as a Minecraft copy, and it, like, if you've watched the videos just of like the creative, like mod making stuff that you can do in it, it just looks like so much better. I'd say like it's less of a Minecraft competitor, like that style game, and it's more meant to be like Roblox and Fortnite style, where, you know, they've got like Fortnite creative mode, like that style thing, where it's just, there is a base game, but the main appeal is like all the games that other people are gonna make. So maybe the base game is less appealing to you, but I mean, I think it's gonna be cool just because I like exploration more than survival stuff, and Minecraft is built more around survival, and Hytale's built more around exploration. Like, I don't know about you, but I haven't played like vanilla Minecraft in a long time. Like I've done a few little servers with friends here and there, played a couple hours, but like nothing too crazy. Because I mean, again, Minecraft's cool, but like just the combat system alone in Hytale looks way better in my opinion. So lost cause of aura because everything's so expensive. I mean, Handle is as cheap as it's ever been. Chimera is as cheap as it's ever been. I don't know, dude. Maybe doing Slayers and dungeons is expensive, but like actually buying stuff isn't too bad right now. 92.5% on Jailbreak. Let's go. We're gonna get him out. Yeah, again, boys. Make sure to vote 2_B_determined. We're gonna stand up to Aura. I don't know if y'all saw the short yesterday, but she had a sniper trained on me. Thankfully, we were able to avoid the shot, but it was a little rough there after streaming it. I had to scramble around, find some ways to get out of line of sight and everything, and was able to build up a defense. So I'm kind of holed up in here now to make sure she doesn't get to us. I didn't go outside before, but I definitely don't go outside now. So, but we're doing our best. We're doing our best. We're gonna stand up to Aura. Let me equip this, and then get some shurikens. Boom. Alrighty, no luck. Unfortunate. Let me swap these around. There we go. Don't want to looking goofy in my inventory. How much is Handle? Let's see. It might be a little more now than it was, but like first day it was like 480 mil. So yeah, it's up to 500 now, so it went up like 20 mil, but it's so cheap, dude. Which is kind of crazy. I mean, I guess the market's overflowing with them, like so many people are dropping them, but they're so expensive from chests. It's kind of absurd. Yeah, once the prison gets up to like 95%, we're gonna try and break him out. We'll help with that final push, is the plan. Bro is jailed IRL for real, dude. See, I haven't even been elected minister yet. Aura doesn't want me in office, man. She doesn't want me in office. So if you want to stand up to Aura, make sure to vote 2_B_determined. Or your perk streamer, man. So the plan is, if we get a custom perk, I'm going to add an item that makes Bestiary easier, which will be good for all players. High level players get their skyblock levels easier. Lower level players get their combat XP from Bestiary milestones easier. So either for pets or just leveling yourself, it's really good for that. And also, if we don't get a custom perk, which I'm not expecting to, it would be cool, but I'm not expecting to get that. We are going to try and get Foxy Carnival activated so that we can all get the new perks that she has for Diana event. So that Diana event becomes even better. But yeah, that is the plan. That is the plan. The thing about Bestiary is it's going to be nice. I mean, it's definitely nice for Diana as well, because, you know, your damage with Dayblade is based very heavily on your Bestiary. Hold up, let's go help with this. But also, I mean, new updates. Getting Bestiary there is always going to be nice. So I wanted something that was going to be relevant always. And Bestiary is like something that'll always be in the game and is always getting added to in the game. So having that be made easier will be super nice. What did I swear? Nightbot's very sensitive. He doesn't like the D word. He had a traumatic experience in his childhood involving a beaver dam, so you know how it goes. He's very sensitive like that. Thought about adding a perk where we add Nightbot into the game and he just like times you out for 5 seconds every time you say like anything close. It's crazy. After my dailies, I'm checking my bingo minions currently. Got 3 T5, 1 T7, and 5 T5, 1 T3 sheep minion. I can't keep up with all that, bro. Bro's got a lot of slimes and sheep minions. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see. Where am I going here? Slimes have compactor, sheep have super compactor, and all tasty cheese. Very cool. Yeah, I think... Is her slow perk still active? 92.6. Nice. Their slow minions perk still active? Oh no, it was removed. Okay. I wasn't sure if like they were waiting to remove it until Squidkid got out of prison. But yeah, it has been removed. Why the sheep, or not the sheep, the cats? Why the cat sound? What the cradoodle? Wait, why did people leave the lobby? Hold up. Is there a guy in here who's not in the party? Oh wait, there's only 3 of us now. What the crud happened? What the crud? You have YouTube rank? Not yet. We're working on it. So make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. We got to get to 30K for Red Name. And we're almost up to 29. So we've got like 1.2K subs. Less than 1.2K subs to go to Red Name. And I think it's doable. For sure. Where do I vote? I haven't played in a while. So go /hub. And then go over here into the people's voting. And then go here and type in, click this. And then type in to be determined. Unfortunately, you can't vote for yourself. Voting for yourself. Tech W did not work. So we're voting for Jerry is what I'm doing. But I just picked somebody. And Ace came into stream yesterday and said he might try and get him elected. So. But yeah, I think we got some ground to cover, man. We got some ground to cover. We can get Future in here to vote, man. That's going to be a big deal. Get us up on the leaderboard, and then after that, we stand a chance. But until we get into that top 14, we are in a rough spot right now. So please, boys, make sure to vote. It helps out a bunch. We're going to be making Bestiary easier if we get top 3. If we get top 7, we're activating Foxy's Carnival. So we're going to be doing that to make sure we can get some cool stuff from the new Diana perks. Did my part. Let's go. Voiceless. Appreciate it, bro. Oh, you did? You bought my auction yesterday? Yo, let's go. What did I buy? Shiny orbs or shiny shards? I bought a lot of those. On a Derby's XP boost. Apparently, Duralius already asked for that, and they said no. So, 130% XP boost would be too powerful. Apparently. So, I would like to do that because that would make my class average 50 grind a lot even better than it already is. But, you know, roll with what we can. That would be a bit crazy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. 80% is already pretty wild. Like, what's 130 at this point? You know, might as well. Doesn't matter if I'm on bingo. I think you just get a vote per, like, account. So, like, voting on bingo or voting on your main, like, it should be the same. Do-do-do-do. Ay. Hold up, who's online in guild right now? We got Flame. I need Fred and Wither online right now, or Slick and Wither. Is that like a smaller party, maybe? I don't know, we got a bunch of randoms right now. Roll with what we can, I guess. Mine's worse than that. Doesn't even reach 1 mile per second. Yikes, dude. Big yikes. Yeah, there's a couple more Mythos frags. Just sell the skin. Another 1,000,000 coins. Take what we can get. I think 12 Griffin Feathers is over 1 mil right now. That's kind of nice. We'll take that. I'm at 4 Manticores, 0 wool, bruh. I'm at 1 wool, like across. I dropped one in the last event. I haven't dropped one this event. But I haven't dropped a Manticore, and I'm at max Bestiary on Minos and Manticores. It's like, what the heck, dude? What the cradoodle? I'm gonna have to buy the core, I think. Next Chimera I drop, I'm selling and buying it. That's the plan. That's the game plan. Yeah, again, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like. Subscribe if you haven't already. And vote 2_B_determined for better Bestiary. And for Foxy Carnival. So we can get easier Dianas. Bam. Wait for it. Yoink. Doot, doot, doot. Is it just us in this party now? Yeah, I guess so. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. Doo 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 doot. Did you add better magic find from Bestiary as well? I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if they'd let me do too much. I think that might be a little too much. Okay. We're gonna struggle with this. I got it. Boom, 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 boom. Come here. There we go. Yoink. Alright. Goes on 100 ping. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. How many votes you at? I don't know. Once future votes for us will be hopefully over 6K, I think. But that's going to be, like, the problem is right now we're not in the top 14. So people don't even, like, see us when you come vote. Having us be on the front page here is a big deal. Because, like, right now you don't even see me as an option in here. So once we get to that point where, like, future votes for us, we're guaranteed to be in that section. And that's going to count for a lot. Like, a lot. So... Doot. Oh. Yoink. Hold up. Alright, chat. Anybody want in on Mythic Griffin Party? Yoink. What's your IGN 11? Oh, you're kidding me. There we go. First try. Do that. What? Huh? Where'd Matt? What the crud? I don't know how I did that. Press some keybinds, something weird. Heck, a W. Already got one. Sag. Alright, well, we got room for a little more, I guess, but a few people in this lobby already. Voted for you. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Every single vote counts, boys. Seriously. If we can get ourselves up in the top 14, which is totally doable, then that is where things get crazy. That's where we actually start pulling in a potential top 7 election here. So we'll see what we can do. All right, now there's just 2 of us. Let's see. Let me do this. Any mythic gamers? 2 out of 6 right now, but boom. Or we don't have to go up to a full 6, honestly. If there's just 3 of us, that's fine with me. Do. And I guess don't die to, like, crazy shenanigans. Yo, it's gonna reflex? Yeah, I got you. Is it the same as Twitch? Think so? Maybe. There we go. Nice. Buys Mythic Griffin with full Shadow Assassin? That's crazy. Alright, there we go. Alright, I think that's good. Does pet swapping work again for Diana? Only if the last hit is a ferocity proc. So I have like 20 ferocity at base or something, so it's just like 20% chance to get that bonus magic find. So it's better to have the pet rules than not have them still, but it's not like a guaranteed thing unless you get like fatal tempo flay. People are actually doing that as a strat. If you're the killer, you get a fatal tempo flaming flay and go crazy. Doo-doo. Yoink. Come on. Does anyone wanna be killer? Cause I don't. Yoink. Yeah, fatal tempo hunt tax. Yeah, you can do that. Or I think you have to have like fatal tempo on the weapon in the hunt tax, right? I don't think you can put ult enchants on the hunt tax itself. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Think about yourself, or you need a killer. I need a killer. Smile. Ferocity gambling. Got you. Yeah, I mean, if you wanna just be killer for everybody, that's fine with me. But if you don't want to, then yeah, we can figure something out. Approximately 80 ferocity when I try to kill mythic mob. Okay. Yes, dang. Kind of fire, actually. Kind of fire. But yeah, it's just up to you then. Someone drains, I'll get over 100. Okay, I can, let's see. Here, let me grab. Yeah, I'll just do that. I can drain. You might have to remind me, though. Low key. Actually, I will grab the good orb. Let me do that. Get the good orb. If I remember. I think it's in here, actually. There we go. There it is. Still says I have unclaimed museum rewards, SMH. You can actually put it on the hunt tax. Dang. Cool. Fancy shenanigans going on here. Alright, I need to drop something, bro. I need to drop something. It's been too long. How's the perks looking here? It's at 93.2%. Not bad at all. Lobby's open. Yeah, I'll swap us here in a sec. One moment. It's not a treasure burrow. Alright, here. Yoink. Nope. Nope. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Good grief. Okay, got one. All right, chilling. Chilling. But yeah, we got some other cool things going on. We got a short coming out later to help push the campaign. So if you guys want to help us get elected, feel free to share it around, get the word out. But yeah, we did do a short yesterday as well. Aura doesn't want us getting elected, boys. She sent a sniper out for me, dude. It's bad out here, dude. Not good times. I had to hole up the whole building. So definitely not touching grass anytime soon. But we're doing what we can. Squid been broken out. It's at 93% now. So once it gets to 95, I'm gonna start helping out, and hopefully we can get some more people in the stream to help out. Get the whole squad up and running. Would go kind of crazy. But yeah, I'll like leave the Diana party then and probably just do like /stream open, and then we'll find ourselves a lobby to go ham. That'll be the game plan, or we'll just go into like an open lobby, maybe like one of the big ones that you can select that's got less people in it, and just have the whole stream join up. Actually, I don't know, I guess that would probably be counterintuitive, because there's people in your way, you can't really click the break thing. So probably not the best idea. low key. All right, how are we doing on Sphinxes? We gotta be so close. 5 more kills, man. That's all we need. And then we're done with those. We're done with King Minos. We're done with Manticores. And it's just Harpies, Nymphs, and Bulls that we'll have left. We're gonna need like 2,000 of each. Yeah, Harpy is the worst for sure. I don't know why there's so much fewer of them. But they suck, dude. Not a fan. Not a fan. Saw that Dragonfly's 31 mil to max. They don't come cheap, that's for sure. Okay. We got our hits in. Let's swap gear. Got that. Alright, I'm doing as much mana draining as I can here. Alright, alright, alright. Got you, got you. I don't know if the... I guess I could do like Instone Sword as well as an option. Maybe. Or I could put down Flare as well. Just spam Flare. I think it's got like a 5-second cooldown though, right? Can't just put down a ton of them. Could just buy Fatal Tempo. How much is Fatal Tempo though? Ooh. You sure? Good grief, man. 160 is insane. Swap to Greg and spam Hype. Yeah, I could do that too. That is true. But Plasma... I guess Plasma doesn't do that much. It does give mana regen, so I can spam better. So put the Plasma down and then just spam Hype after that. Problem is I don't want to be holding Hype whenever he dies. I still got to be holding Dayblade. How long does, like, the thing last for? Whenever you mana drain. Like, how long does the ferocity stat last for from Ferocious Mana? Lasts for 10 seconds? Okay, okay. Swap to this. Alright, alright, alright. 2B Iron Man win. If we get top 3 ministers, I'll start an Iron Man. If we get top 3 ministers in this election, I will start an Iron Man. I'll do it. The only way that's happening, though. This is the only way. I don't think there's any other way that would happen. Nothing else that I want bad enough. You know? You know what I'm saying? Play the Iron Man for more than a day, though. I will play it for more than a day. I probably won't get it up to, like, level 400. But I will play it. I will play it up to, like, I don't know. We'll set a goal. Like, level 300 or something. And I would play it at least to that. Maybe 400. But that's pushing it. That's pushing it. You know. But I would start one. I'd do it. Hear me out, the Future X2V Iron Man. That would be kind of fire, low-key. Low-key, that would be kind of fire. 524 and you've got a deal? Are we trolling? Are we trolling? Just dedicate the next, like, 7 years of my life to getting up to level 524. It's a little much. It's a little much. See, I want to get Minister, and I think getting level 300 honestly would take me maybe a year. Maybe. But seeing as they keep making things easier, it might not even be that bad. Stay. Just don't have enough mana to like do all this stuff. Okay, somebody else did the other, so it's fine. All right, we're good. We're good. If you start an Iron Man profile, you have way more content. It'll be much more interesting for viewers. They'll get to see you go through the hardest grinds and items that cost, for example, 7 coins on the market. You have to actually work to obtain them yourself. Yeah. I played this profile a lot like an Iron Man, though, especially at the start. I don't do it as much now. Like, new items come out, I buy them a lot because I've most of the time the grinds for them I've already done. So that's the reason I don't do it as much now. But when I first started this profile, I played a lot like an Iron Man until I dropped Alloy. I did kind of do some skips with Alloy, I won't lie. I did do some skips with that. But that was like crazy shenanigans. But yeah, I mean, get to watch you work for it. Watch you work. Me plays for 5 hours. You guys see 5 seconds of it. Like, that's what it would be. You know? You know what I'm saying? Like, I've already done it once. I've already done it once. I don't want to do it again. I don't even want to do a classic profile again. Like, I enjoy the game, but I want to enjoy the rewards as well. That's the reason I haven't wanted to start a new profile. But again, if y'all get me top 3 ministers, I'll do it. I'll do it anyways. Everyone communist till they drop Alloy. Real. Real. So what's the goal? Get Slayer 9 on all Slayers, bro. Getting Blaze 9 would suck. I'd legit get up to, like, get all the other Slayers max within, like, 3 months. And then just have to set down minions and wait a year until I played again. Like, Blaze 9 on Iron Man sucks so much. I've heard it enough from Voxy how bad it is, bro. I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. Let's go, dude. Holy cow. 3rd book of the day, and that means I can actually sell this. And we're up to 72 million coins. How much does it cost for a Manticore right now? 76. Okay, well, that's slightly out of my price range. Barely. Hold up. Let's see. Can I scrape up another million coins real quick? Sure. Sell the clay blocks. Boom. Sell the pork chops. Boom. And now, Manticore. 76.5 million coins. You know what? That's not too bad. Right? That's not that bad. 1 Manticore claw. Oh, crap. I don't have the gold for this now. I thought I did. Well, that's a little problematic. Just a bit. I don't really need any of these items, though. So. Later. Alright. Alright. That was a little pricey. It's fine. Let me just buy another 32 of these real quick. Surely I have enough money for that. Please. Yes. Alright. I didn't realize it costed a stack of gold blocks, too. But the more you know. There it is. Manticore Claw. Voila. Copies 10% of your active pet's combat stats. 42.5 strength on this thing is kind of insane. Which we do have G-Drag equipped right now. So if we go over here and dig up a burrow real quick. It does change us over to Griffin. And this thing now gives... should be significantly less. No? 42. I mean, 42.5 is a lot. But I think the gauntlet's still better, low-key. Anyways, I'm not going to upgrade it right now. We're just putting it in a museum. That's the reason we got it. Because once again, 10 Skywalk XP for that. And we now have the Hypermax Museum again. Let's go, dude. So if we do Heart of the Forest, Boom, plus 10 XP. We're now 39% to 525, and that should push us into the top 90, I would think, at the very least. So that's a big deal. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Got a calculus exam tomorrow? Bruh. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. How's this looking now? 93.5 still. They're pushing it, but still got a little ways to go. Why are you level 524 and crazy broke? How do you think I got to level 524? You get to level 524 by spending obscene amounts of coins. That's how. And so you're broke all the time. That's the experience. Only really if you're a content creator, because I spend money on update items the minute they come out instead of being smart and waiting till they're cheaper. Most of the time. That's usually how it goes. Also, shout out to Slothy. Bro out here gifts us every time he gifts 25 subs. I have to dye another armor set, which costs probably an average of 600 million coins each time. And I've dyed an armor set or bought a skin probably 5 times in the last 2 months. So I've probably wasted 3 billion coins in the last 2 months on skins and stuff. Handy Pat is also max level and has like 13 bill. Yeah, his account's like 2 years older than mine though. So he had a little more time to gather some net worth. Just a little bit. I'm kind of speed running right now, getting to max level, so I have to cut corners a little more, do things that don't make as much money nowadays, whereas some grinds when he did them might have been a lot better. But yeah, it's a grind out here, dude. It's a grind. What level's he at anyways? Just this, right? No underscores or anything, I think. Yeah, he's got more XP than me still. He's got 28 more, so I still got some catching up to do. Good grief, what's that 28 XP from even? I guess that's class average actually. Probably what it is. Probably what it is. When does Aura end? We don't know yet. I haven't announced an ending, which Squidkid breaks out of prison today, and that might start a countdown. I'm not sure what'll happen. We'll see what happens. But if it does, then I'm going to be doing M7 for the foreseeable future. Because I need to get my XP done while the XP boost is still active. Oh, got a King Minos. Let's go. Are you going to kill this reflex or... Yes, okay, cool. Boom. There we go. There it is. Oh man, had 70k. Pain. Unlucky, but there you go. Very nice. How far is Squidkid? He's at like 93.8% now. So progress. We're getting there. Can do Diana? Yeah, right now 30 virus picked Diana perks to be active. Oh my goodness, I have no mana. That feels bad, man. Can you chill? Appreciate it, dude. Hate that she lowers your speed so much. It's so annoying. We just need like 4 more, dude. And then we're done with Sphinxes. That'll be so good. Holy cow. Get us up to 40% to be in 525. Need that placement to update because there's no way we're not top 90 by now, I would expect. All right, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Low-key, should I even like come help out with the inks? I'm tempted to just focus on the Bestiary stuff. Because it's not like, I mean, I still got to save up for Kudra Tentacle. And I mean, I imagine these other content creators are going to add in at least another talisman. Whoever gets voted in. If I get voted in, I'm adding a talisman. Which it should be relatively cheap. I don't know. I have two ideas. One would be Artifact of Death is the name, which would be pretty cool. But I would also like the Talisman of Determination or the Ring of Determination, something like that. Would also be pretty cool. Also be pretty cool. Hold up. Let me grab... Where's my Grimoire? Oh, I have it. I'm trolling. There we go. First try. Squidkid's perk active even since he's in jail? Yes, it is. The opposite of closed. That is true. Let me find us a new section here. Got one. First try. GG easy. But yeah, Squid's still in jail. He's at like almost 94% to being out. So once he gets up to 95%, I'm going to start helping out, and hopefully we can get some more people watching the stream to help out and get that final push done really quickly. That's the plan. 2 more bosses to E-Man 5. This is actual torture. Dang. I mean, that's not terrible, like how long that took, right? I mean, I guess we've been live 3 hours. So maybe it is kind of terrible. Because that was like, what? 12 bosses took that long? Dang, that is rough. That is rough. But yeah, E-Man 5, you get Vorpal, right? Vorpal will help a ton. Vorpal will be a very big deal. Let's get disqualified when people figure out he's alting. I don't know. I kind of hope so, because that means 1 extra space for me. But who knows? In the top 800 loyal delinquents yesterday. Dang, let's go, dude. Let's go. Why do you have no votees in the election? It hasn't. We got to get Future to vote for us, so we get in the top section. I think a lot of people just don't know that we're running. So I've got a short coming out today with Future, and that'll be a big deal. And then, what else? We're gonna have my brain. Yoink. Doot. We're gonna have, once Future votes for us, that's plus 5,000 votes. So he's just not woken up yet, or seen my message yet, or I don't know. I think he's just not woke up yet. Man's sleeping in big time. But I mean, I guess he's had a pretty busy couple days, to be fair. Did stay up till like 3 a.m. the other night when he got elected, so. Squid only blew up because he said because he used his minister vote and lots of sheep voted him. I mean, big brain by him though, low key. David's sling would be a cool item to depict determination. That would be fire. That would be fire. What would, like, I don't know what weapon. It'd have to be like a bow or something. Or I guess, yeah, I mean, that'd be a cool talisman too as well. Hello, Sphinx. 36k slime in total. Dang. That is a grind. Holy cow. Yoink. Any idea how many people are max XP? You can actually nobody's max XP yet because Foxy hasn't been elected since she got 49 SkyBlock XP added to her. You want Sphinx? No, I'll get the last few myself. It's fine. Because I just need 3. So I should get those in the next hour or so. I think only 4 people are completely maxed outside of Foxy. Dang. That's not many. Which, I mean, it is a lot of Bestiary to grind, dude. There's a lot. EMAD 5, we did it. Let's go. Sothy GG, man. Congratulations. Yeah, that's a big step. So now you got Juju access. That'll help out a lot for dungeons and stuff, which is a very big deal. Plus, I mean, combat XP from E-Man goes crazy. How do you do 3 mil damage with your Dayblade? I think I'm doing 4, right? I don't know. It depends on the mob, I guess. But I've got a lot of Bestiary. That's the gist. Also, nearly max magic power. I still got to get the Kudra's Heart now. Once we get that, I'll be maxed. But yeah, 525 is possible. Because there's 49 total XP from Foxy. Boom. Hey, you got a Chimera GG. 555 magnifying. Good grief, dude. Holy cow. Where? Right here. Hi there, fella. Alright, loot shareable right here. Let's see it. There it is. There you go. Did you get voted? The election just started this morning. It's been actually less than 12 hours. So there's another couple days. I think we got 3 days until the election ends, but we're not actually in the top 7. We're not even in the top 14 yet. Once Future gets on, he's going to vote for us. And that'll get us in the top 14. And hopefully once people see our names in the top 14, we'll be able to actually get some more votes. That's the plan, but we'll see what happens, dude. What armor are you using before the final destination? Oh, he was running Shadow Assassin, I think, right? That's what you used for tier 2. No carries as well. That was all determination right there. For real, dude. No carries is the way. Should be done by tomorrow with the sheep. Nice. Bingo grind is real, dude. Then it's grinding witches for glowstone. Yeah, that sounds like fun for real. But yeah, I will definitely be picking Foxy's perk. That is the plan. But yo, Nate with the high 500 jewels. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Let's go, dude. Hope you're having a great day, man. It appears that you are running. I may vote for you, but first I must know your opinion on Jerry. Like, just Jerry perks in general, Jerry Mayer. Because, I think all you need to know is right here. That's all you need to know. Bada bing, bada boom. Voila. Let's see. Minos ink, I guess that's this, right? Right over here. There it is. Boom, boom, boom. Who have won my vote? Let's go. Let's go, dude. Yo, what's good, Horror? How you doing today, bro? Ooh, Manticore. I did not equip Greg yet, or Griffin yet. This guy is aggressive. Okay, just needed to hear the Frosty proc. That's all I needed. We're good. Well, let's go. Appreciate it. Fave, thank you, dude. Cage, left click or right click? It is both. You can do either. All right, no luck. Unfortunate. Well, the thing is now, if we drop a Manticore, we have to sell it because I already bought the one that we needed for museum. Heck W. As a Jerry myself, I agree. Let's go. Currently got 6 kills and 4 glowstone. Dang. So once you get 50, you can make the minion, right? I presume. And then not have to deal with it. That's the idea. Cage's best right click bound to spacebar, looking between the fences. Interesting. The more you know. Let's see. Somebody got ink? I don't care. I'll do my own thing. I think I'll join up for King Minos and Manticores now. I don't really care about inks anymore. I'll spawn my own. Get better money that way anyways. Which power at Maxwell gives the most defense? I'm not sure. It's a good question. I know when I needed help, I used Sweet because it gives a little bit of speed as well. Or when I was tanking, I think I used Sweet quite a bit. Yo, Timex W name. Let's go. I've been trying to get into top 10 on the cage leaderboard, but I'm trapped in 15th place. Oh, man. Pain. Gonna skip inks because with Mythic Griffin, chimeras are so common. I mean, loot sharing, though, it's still so rare. Loot share's a myth, exactly. Like, I'll loot share the King Minos and Manticores just because they're cool. I kind of have the Bestiary max already. I'd loot share King Minos just because money, but Manticore doesn't even have that crazy odds. I've just never dropped a Manticore, so I'd kind of loot share just for that. But also, yeah, they're just not as common. Boom. Like, in the time that I spend loot sharing, I could probably, you know, the time it takes me to loot share 5 Inquisitors, how many of my own inks could I have spawned, you know? It takes, if we were getting like really quick, if it was just took half a second guaranteed every time, then I'd be more inclined to do it. But come over, stand around for 30 seconds and then get the kill, it's just like those 3 minutes I probably could have spawned my own ink. Thinking about going for E-Man 9. I have 3 Force Fire Crimson and Primordial Helmet and Legendary 100 Ender Dragon. If I get an Atom, would I be able to do T4 E-Man? With 3 Force Fiery Crimson Primordial Helmet? I don't know about Primordial. I guess maybe. But yeah, with Fiery Crimson, you should be okay. Like, I mean, it's going to depend on magical power and all that other shenanigans. Can't say guaranteed, but most likely, like 90% odds, you'll be fine. Atom Split is broken. 1k MP, yeah, you should be good. Should be all good. It might be a defense thing if you don't have Ender Relic. There's a chance that could be a problem, but other than that, should be vibing. Dang, that is crazy. Confused Goon has 60k votes almost. Good grief. That's insane. Actually insane. But hey, if he gets DQ'd, that's 60k votes that will be spread out amongst the community. We've got to get top 14 before that 60k gets re-enabled, like, or before he gets DQ'd, if he does get DQ'd. So I would presume that's what's happening, but I don't know. I don't know. We could do a campaign here. I think we can make a slander short thoughts chat. Make a slander short talking about how Confused Goon is Squidkid's alt. Like, it's not slander if it's true, right? So, I mean, like, Confused Goon is getting first place right now, but did you know he's actually Squidkid's alt? He's trying to bypass the admin's rule of not getting elected twice in a row. Dun dun dun. You know, be kind of a fire short, Loki. Okay, could use it still. There we go. That. Actually, I probably shouldn't put down Plasma Flux, huh? I shouldn't drain that because that will overwrite SOS Flare, won't it? Yeah, I should get rid of that. So that's probably why you're not getting as much ferocity. So it does overwrite SOS, I think. What perk would you even add? The plan is to add, if we get top 3, we get a custom perk. Top 7, we get to add just a regular mayor perk. So I'm going to add Foxy's Carnival. But if we do manage to get top 3, I don't think that's going to happen. But if it's some miracle we do manage to do it, then we can add, I want to add a item that makes Bestiary easier. I want to add something that benefits everybody. So high level players, it'll make getting your skyblock levels easier, and lower level players, it'll make getting your combat milestones or combat XP from the Bestiary milestones easier. Plus leveling up, you know, G-Drag. So a lot of cool stuff from that. Or I think it's just a benefit for everyone, and that's kind of what I want to do. Plus something that's future-proof. You know, every time they add a new update, there's new bestiaries and stuff for like new islands and everything. So, excuse me. I just want to add something that's actually going to be relevant, no matter what updates they come out with. So, that's the plan. We have acquired the Juju. Let's go, bro. Congrats, Slothy. You love to see you, man. Alright, well, since we're going this way anyways, might as well. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, here we go. Just a couple more of these. Bongo got a Sphinx as well. Mad. Yo. Brain food with 429 magic find, dude. Let's go. Absolutely massive. Easy 10 mil. Double my purse real quick for the memes. Just actually insta sell real quick. What mods are you using, if you don't mind me asking? All my mods are built into Badline client. Let's see, he's 94.3. Again, once he gets up to 95%, we'll start helping break him out. And hopefully it won't take too ridiculously long. I think it'll still, I mean, if everybody in stream starts grinding it out low key, I think we could do it in the next, like, within an hour. I think we could do it. Would be funny if it resets to 0 again. They just fix it immediately and he doesn't get out. That'd be kind of wild. Kind of wild. Faster, like 30 minutes. Might be doable. Might be doable. And we'll figure out the meta way to do it. Future being at 7.7 mil kills without Phoenix drop got me losing hope, not gonna lie. That is kind of insane. I'm at like 2 million. At least since I got my Blood God crest. And I've dropped like 3.
As a child, so I yearned for the mines.
I don't know, dude. 2 or 3, one of those. But yo, Godfather with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. And also, for easier Bestiary and Foxy Carnival, make sure to vote 2_B_determined. It is at the top of the screen there if you're on the big stream, and if you're on the short stream, it is right here under my name or under my face cam. That is my IGN right there. So make sure to vote. That's an ink. I was like, wait a minute. Hold up. That doesn't look like a champion. Hope there's a reward. Yeah, I would think they're gonna do like some sort of event where Aura gets upset, something happens. Either she builds a new prison or her perks become worse, or both. Maybe you just can't get sent to jail anymore, and then instead she sends the goons after you to kill you for bad-mouthing her, or for doing /kill Aura. Or maybe they start a new milestone for like a certain amount of times that you have to say bad things or type /kill Aura. Could be interesting. Could be very interesting. But we'll see what happens, dude. I'll probably, I don't know. I might make a short about that for today and then have the short with Future tomorrow. I don't know. I kind of need that out as early as we can get it. Might be the strat. Yoink. Don't come to chords. What's going on? Testing. Trying where to just The spoon. Oh, okay, got you. But what setup are you using for Diana? I am using Crown of Avarice. Our weapon is Daedalus Blade, and we've got Infernal Crimson gear. And we swapped to our Sorrow gear for Magic Finds. Can't even play now. Oh, bro, got the disconnect thing. Pain. Yeah, good times, dude. This honestly, thanks to you, May. If it weren't for you pushing me to work in my combat this event, hey, let's go. But yeah, nah, you did all the work, bro. Very nice. You earned it. Mans has earned it. All those Slayers, I only got to combat 30 from like 27. Dang. Yeah, it is a grind, I guess. It is a grind. I'm pretty sure the 30% boost is bugged. Because I think it's actually just 50%. I think the 30% global boost doesn't even work, at least not on combat. For some reason, I don't know what the deal with that is. Either that or it just doesn't help with spawning your Slayers faster. Something like that. So, kind of goofy. Kind of goofy. I still haven't recorded the members only video. I gotta do that after stream today, bro. I gotta do that. SMH. But yeah, again, if you guys have a YouTube membership, we do have a post up on the channel. If you go to my channel and go to the post section, there is a Q&A going on right now, and I'm gonna record the video with the answers at some point. I'm planning on doing it later today, but I was planning on doing it yesterday as well, so if I remember, we'll do it later today. So if you haven't dropped a question on that yet, make sure to do that if you want to see it answered in the video. 890 magical power now, so close to 900. Dang, dude, he's cooking. He's cooking. Yeah, before we know it, 2K is going to be possible, which is going to be crazy, dude. That'll be crazy. Depending on how many minister elections there end up being, like, we could end up with 2K very soon. Very, very soon. Do. Destroyed. We got an ink over here. Took him. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Show me the money. No money. Feels bad, man. I don't know if I dealt enough damage, actually. Low key. Where's Q&A post? YouTube or Discord? So it's on YouTube, but it is members only right now. So you gotta have at least the T1 membership activated. How to vote? So you go /hub, walk into the community center here. Bada bing, bada boom. And then vote to be determined. Just like that. And Aura gets mad at me for voting myself. I'm just demonstrating, okay? She doesn't need to be so upset. She's probably still... I mean, she did kind of hire a sniper to kill me yesterday, so I'm surprised she's being as civil as she is. She's just trying to keep up appearances, I guess. Because I was able to bypass the block that she put on the stream. She did put a block on the stream. I was able to bypass it. So that was good. But, yeah, man. It's rough out here. Rough times. Got room in the party? I don't know. Let's look. We do not. I apologize, sir. It is full at the moment. Shelmet. Over here. Okay, there we go. Got our damage dealt. Give me a Kime real quick for the memes. Unforged, dude. Unforged. Do what you can. The 94.7% almost. Dang. It's getting there, dude. Getting there. Yeah, so it's kind of crazy because I woke up yesterday and it was at 44%. And then I woke up today and it's at like 84%. So I think, I don't know. I feel like most people are working on it like really early my time, which is interesting. He drops this aura. We've dropped like 10 chimeras or something. I kind of lost track. We've dropped like 2 or 3 brain foods and 2 fateful stingers as well. But no manticores, no shimmering wolves yet. So hoping we can get our hands on one of those before too long. But we'll see. We shall see. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Washed up souvenir. Yay. Easy money for real. We're so rich off of that. Crazy. But yeah, again, huge shout out to Future for giving us the endorsement. So again, gonna have a short coming out about that later is the plan. I don't know, it might have to wait till tomorrow because I did kind of think that the prison break wasn't gonna happen till tomorrow based on how slow the progress was yesterday. Like the entire time I was streaming, it went from like 44% to like 58% or something. So I thought it was gonna take a bit longer, but I think we're gonna get it done pretty quickly today. It's at 95. All right, fellas. I think it's time. I think it's time. What is the meta here? Putting left click or right click on spacebar. Is that what somebody said? That's the meta. Want to get a crown of average? Should I buy the stack of stonks now or what? Like, are they cheaper now? It's a good question. I would wait. I would wait. Okay, time for the jailbreak, ladies and gentlemen. What's the keybind here? There was a keybind. Somebody said like this to space. Is that right? I'll help you out. I don't want to do like a big hub because not too many people would be able to click on it. I had that idea at the start, but you can't click on it through people, so it wouldn't actually work out, unfortunately. But do I just swap my swap these? I guess set your hit attack to any letter. Oh, okay then. We'll set it to like H, no. N, no. L, no. K, I. Interesting. Will I get in trouble for that? Will I get in trouble for that? Is that allowed? How do you get the weapon to break him out? That is under the hex. Right click space, move left to right to point at gates. Okay. So right click space, which is pick block, or use item slash space block. Here we go. Bang. It's allowed. Okay. All right then. So this is where I should be at. Left to right to point at gates, so I should be like this. Here. This sort of thing. Going in between. Is that the idea? No idea if I'm doing this right. Think this. Boom, boom. Maybe. Why does it keep stopping? Because it breaks? That was stopping it? I guess this is working. Oh yeah, I hear it now. I would think the tetanus would be showing up a bit more. Interesting. We gotta get him out, fellas. Make sure to help out. We can get this done quick for sure if everybody's doing it. It'll take no time. No time at all. So should I like move my mouse between these two? This the meta? Big brain strats because it's swapping the two that we're looking at. Maybe. Yo, nice squirrel, GG. I don't know, what's our counter looking like? 2.7k. Dang, that did go up quick. Tetanus, oh no. How could you? How long till 100% approximately? I don't know exactly. How often does it update the progress? I feel like we should have hit 94.98 by now. Oh, somebody got a minus. Hold up. We downtime for minus. Oh, crap. My keybinds are all out of whack. All out of whack. Okay. Boom. That's so goofy. All right, let's try this again. Let's see. Boom. Maybe. Is it only the right click doing stuff? I feel like the left click's not doing anything. Because you have to keep pressing it for it to do stuff. I think we swap this back. And I just spam left click. I think that's the strat. Then we'll make jump I for now. Okay. So now we just spam left click and do this. Maybe. This work. Do I need to swap between them? I think it's fine if we just left click on this. My clicks per second are abysmal though, that's for sure. That's for sure. But dang, it's like paused at 94.97. I feel like it should have gone up by now. Hold up, let me swap equipment as well. What is this? This is the prison break simulator. I haven't played in months. So Squid got sent to prison for defying Mayor Aura by removing her slow down minions perk. And so we're trying to break him out. Only updates like every 5 minutes. Okay. Content. This is the way, dude. Give me up when it's at 98%. All right, then. So it'll update in 2 minutes or so. Guessing how much time it'll take. It depends on how much progress we make once it's updated. So I'm at 3.2k already. That's kind of crazy. Okay, 95.26%. It just updated. So that was 0.26%. Was that in 5 minutes? So in that case, we got to do this 3 and then 16. So 19 more times. So 19 times 5. About an hour and a half. A little over an hour and a half. I have to hold down right click? Yeah, I am. Holding down right click and also spamming left click. Should I not be spamming left click? Just hold down right click. Because yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay, maybe that's better. Doing this. Okay, yeah, that's definitely better. That's definitely better. So just bind your right click to spacebar and then just look between like this. This is the meta, chat. Break him out. We're working on it, dude. We're getting a lot of tetanus right now. A lot of tetanus. If you guys don't have the spoon, by the way, it is in the hex, which is behind the blacksmith. So if you don't know where the hex is, it's behind the blacksmith in the auction house. So you can go there, and in the hex, there's a section on the right side of it where you can go down the stairs. I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe. And underneath the stairs, there's a corrupt goon where you can buy a rusty spoon to help break Squid out. Only getting 1 glowstone a night at 3 out of 50. Dang, bro. That is kind of yikes. What'll happen after 100%? We don't know. I mean, the prison's going to break open for sure, but the question is, will the goons build it back up before Squid can get out? Will Aura get mad and change her perks to make them worse? Who knows, dude? Switch to Google DNS and restart, so I think it's fine now. Okay, that's good. Very nice. But yeah, we are 3,851st in the world right now. Let's see if we can get a schmoove on, perhaps. Dante is coming. I don't think he's coming back. Aura's kind of been all like, I'm smarter than Dante was. That's kind of her whole thing. Aura will kill us. Low-key might be the case. Might be what happens. I think doing circular motions right here is the meta, low-key. Do a little circle. So you hit both the fences pretty quickly. might be the strat. Gotta go for dinner, but I got this AFKing breaking. Don't do that. You'll get banned. Do not, like, hold down, like, put a rock or anything on your keyboard. Like, that'll get you banned. Is that 95% already? It is. We're gonna try and get it up to 100 as fast as we can. Put on my main for you and my all for interest. You know what? I'll take it. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to vote. Hold up. Downtime. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do this. Cook him. Do that. Swap this. Oh wait, no. I didn't have Griffin equipped that whole time. Bruh. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. SMH. Alright, here we go. Trolling. Yeah, my fault. Did they actually ban for auto clicker? Oh yeah, dude. 100%. People get banned for that. Macroing is macroing. Oh, on SkyBlock right now for this? Might be the strat, dude. Might have to do it. Oh, we got a mod poll going on. All right, let's see. What's the mod poll, chat? I've got, let's see. Decisions. I've got one. Who's a better mayor? And the question is Jerry or Derpy? Actually, no. Dante or Aura. There you go. Perfect. Perfection. Got a happy mask. It's like 2 mil on IH and you don't want Dante back. He was terrible, not gonna lie. Yeah, Dante was not best. Dante was not best. Dante would return since I didn't play back then. I believe he had a limited edition helmet. Yeah, the happy mask. That's what it was. You hold break fence or you click fences. So you change your right click to spacebar, or I mean, I guess you could just have it bound on right click too. Would be fine, I think. And then you just do like a circular motion. Just hold it down and do a circular motion between these. This is the way. Explain how to do this. So you go to the hex, which is behind the auction house and the blacksmith. Under the stairs in there, like to the right, there's a section of stairs you can go down, and you can buy the corrupt spoon from the NPC under the stairs. And then you can come back here again, change your right click keybind to spacebar, and then just do a circular motion like I'm doing. And then just hold down spacebar. Yeah, 2 mil for a happy mask isn't that bad, honestly, for a limited edition thing like that. Kinda crazy. Or I could stay for the rest of time for all I care. I mean, I'm low-key down for that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. If I get infinite chances to get elected minister, like, surely at least eventually one time I'll get elected, right? It happened eventually. Back when I ran Dante Rising Up with my buddy, we had 1,000 of them and two Hypermax ones. Goodness, dude. 2 Hypermax Happy Masks is crazy. Alright, how we looking? 2,949th. When they updated the progress, dude. We're in the top 3K now. Had an interest in future in it. It was amazing. We failed though. Dang. Okay, 95.5%. So yeah, that was about, was that 7 minutes to get 0.3%? Seems to be the rate that it's going right now. So again, if y'all want to help out, change your right click to spacebar and then do a circular motion like this with Rusty Spoon, which you get from the NPC in the hex under the stairs on the right. Oh, Manticore. Over here. No? Here. boom. Doot, doot, doot. All right. Boom, boom, boom. And swap pet to Griffin, not E-Drag. There we go. All right. Just moving on. Poll has ended. Aura has won with 100% of votes. Let's go. But yeah, you hold it. Hold it is faster, apparently. The entire server doing this together? Yup. So it's not like just 95% for me. Everybody is contributing to how many clicks we have to do on this. So we're getting there. Waste of time and looking back, not gonna lie. Dante coming back would have sucked. Yeah, it would have been kind of rough. But hey, Dante cult is a vibe still. Still a vibe. Low-key, should we buy up Rusty Spoons? I mean, Rusty Spoons might end up being like Happy Masks. Might be the item that goes crazy. So having a couple chests full on your island might not be a bad idea. Might not be a bad strat. Chat, we might have a problem here. This guy, bro. This guy. He tried to clown on my boy Future, and now I'm breaking him out of prison. I don't know, dude. Rusty Spoon, Solid Fingers reference is... I don't know this reference.
I yearned for the mines.
I don't know it. Yo, no reflex. With the tier 1 for 2 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Your PV Shroombo. We're taking a break from prison. The PV Shroombo. Is that the strat? All right, let's see. Let's see real quick. 36 bill net worth. What level we at? 460, and yeah, I mean everything in here is max except for farming. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Valid. Dang, that is a lot. A lot of T4 kills. Goodness. Dang, holy cow, that is a lot of glaciite powder. GG, dude. Kata 43, not bad, not bad. Okay, 160 M7s at Kata 43 is a little crazy. I won't lie, but I respect it. We do have the hype with ult wise as well. Got the term. Is that a King Minos? That's King Minos. Downtime. Where's this? Boom. But yeah, bro's got more net worth than me. I'm feeling kind of bad now. Boom. All right, we got the Bestiary. We don't really need any more, but got our chance to drop something. Anyways, what else were we looking at? Bro has so many hills of revelations in his inventory right now. Okay, running half mythos. We got the David's cloak. This is Infernal Crimson with Hab Tactics 5 as well. Very nice. There's the Dayblade Chimera 5. Better than mine. Feels bad, man. Dirty on it also. I probably should have dirty on mine, Loki. Mythic Griffin. Isn't known yet in the API. We do have the G-Drag. Is that no pet item, though? Or does it just not show the pet items in this PV? I think it just doesn't show them. Okay. How's this looking? We do got 12k mage rep. Got our Infernal comp, of course, be able to do that. Dang, all diamond trophy fish. And he got Obfuscated 3 and 41 and Moldfin and 18. Good grief, bro. That's insane. Really good magic power as well. 1663. He also has Chimera 5 Rag and Chimera 5 Flay. Bro, no wonder bro's net worth is more than mine. Actually, wait, no. 36 bill. I thought it was 63 bill. I don't know why I was thinking that, but dang, dude. GG. Let him cook. Take 1,000 years for Rusty Spoons to be worth anything. That is true. 5 years later, they might be worth 2 mil. But you know what? You have 17 double chests full of them. It's a lot of money. He's Squid in jail. He deserves it for what he did to Future, not gonna lie. True. But content, you know. See, this is a great political move for me here. Are we for real? This is a great political move for me here, you know. because I'm letting my enemy out of prison, you know, and it's good optics. This is the way. Good optics. See, I can make a campaign ad about this, about Squidkid went up against Future 77, who's endorsing To Be Determined, but To Be Determined decided to break Squidkid out of prison, even though he's clearly his enemy. Bada bing, bada boom. Vote for 2_be_determined in this year's mayor election or minister election. This is the way. How's it still 95%? It doesn't update until like 5 minutes. It updates every 5 minutes. So it's getting there, slowly but surely. I think it takes about 7 minutes for it to update. And it's getting up about like 0.3% every 7 minutes. A little bit. Gotta take off. Have a good one. You have my vote. Appreciate it, Vision. Thank you, man. Have a great day. Why are we spawning so many King Minos? I'm not upset about it, though. Low-key, not upset. Oh, my goodness. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? That is insane. That is insane. Dude. Oh, my... Oh, my goodness. I just got nuked. I just got nuked. How much damage did he do to me? What am I looking at? Oh, my word. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. 100% rage, 440 mil, runic King Minos. What the crud? Someone stab him. Ha. Holy cow. I'm recording that one. That will be a short at some point. Probably not while Or is here, but I will make a short about that. It has updated. Okay, it's up to 0.84%. There you go. Good grief. But yeah, his rage is based on how far away the spawner is. So if you spawn it and then you run away, he gets enraged. That is how it works. Because we have done hypes multiple times and he not get enraged. And do a ton of explosive term arrows and he not get enraged. It's based on how far away the person who spawned him runs away. So if you spawn him and then you dip like 50 blocks away, then he will get super upset. 1 meter next to him the whole time. We got up to 100% rage. I mean, if you back up during hits phase as well, like, that still counts. I don't know. What is that event? It is kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy. But yo, what's good, Davey? Basically, we are just holding down spacebar, which is my right-click button. I changed it. And we're just trying to spawn, or trying to break this dude out of prison. This is the grind right now. Have a good one, Ricky. Yo, what's good, noob? How's it going, bro? How do people know that Confused Goon is Squidkid's already? They looked back at his previous IGN, which you can do on a website. And what's it called? My brain hurts. They saw his old name was use code Squidkid or something, which is Squidkid's alt. So, yeah. 20 votes. No, that when it says allocated 20 votes, that's how much your vote counts for. I have more votes than that. Don't you worry. I have way more votes than that. But yeah, again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to vote 2_be_determined in the year 2, or not year 2, I guess, second minister election. Why can't I vote Technodad in the mayor election? Because he's already minister right now, so you can't vote him back to back. How's the grind going? Slowly but surely, dude. We're getting there. Drops are slowly, only 6 chimeras and 1 relic. I haven't even dropped a relic, bro, since Diana V2 happened. It's kind of crazy. I'm enchanting 60 tomorrow too. Let's go, dude. Very nice. Yeah, love to see it. Bam, bam, bam. Holy cow, this is gonna take forever. Ay, ay, ay. Trying to see the fastest way we can do this. If I'm doing fast circles, that might be better than slower circles. Maybe. Low key. Gonna hit 10 mil XP on rev meter today. GG. I think I just hit, or I'm like 1 kill away from 37 mil. So almost halfway. I think 37.5 would be halfway to 75 mil. So getting there. Slowly but surely. What ranks does that have us at? 2,500. Good grief. Yeah, we're kind of fast tracking right now. Dante's minions put me in prison. Yeah, don't hit them. They get upset. 30 minutes to an hour till it's open. I mean, at the current rate, it seems like it might be like an hour and a half, low key. Low key, it is not going by too quick. So if y'all want to help it go by faster, make sure to hop on and help out. Change your right click keybind to space and just do mouse movement like this. You have to get a rusty spoon from underneath the hex. There's a pair of stairs you can go down. How much tetanus do you have? Is there a place you can check that? I'm getting a lot. That's for sure. That is for sure. Bro, destroying his hands for SkyBlock. This is the way, bro. We gotta put in the work, man. I'm not one of those elites who doesn't put in the work, you know? I'm trying to break Squidkid out of prison here. We're gonna get in the top 2K at least before too long. Dual flip. I unfortunately am not athletic enough to do a backflip. I apologize. I wish I was cool enough to do that, but I'm not quite there. Not quite there. Watch it soon for real. I hope, dude. Problem is right now, like originally I was splitting my time between Revs and M7, and now I'm splitting it between Diana and M7. I ain't got time for Revs now. Diana giving SkyBlock XP, dude. Gotta take advantage of that. Gonna have it. We're gonna do it, dude. I think we can get top 2K pretty quickly. Bro, SLT has 800K here. That's insane. Actually insane. Yeah, there's just no way. No way we don't get him out today. It's happening. It's happening. What's your perks? I forgot. So the first one, like if we don't get top 3, or if we get like second or first, then you get, you know, a passive perk. So the passive perk is going to be Foxy's Carnival. If we get a custom perk, I'm going to make Bestiary easier, which should be good for everybody. Yo, 96.14 and updated. Low level players will be able to hit their combat XP milestones in Bestiary easier. So you can level pets or get your combat level up. And higher level players will be able to get their SkyBlock XP easier. So it's a win-win for everybody. Plus it's future proof. It'll help out with future updates when they add Bestiary. And it's also really good for Diana event nowadays, since Daedalus Blade requires so much Bestiary stuff. But yeah, how do you get that shovel? The shovel is from underneath the hex. You can go to the hex behind the auction house, or the auction house and the blacksmith. And then under the stairs there's a rusty spoon you can buy from the corrupt goon. Got my first 100 mil. GG, dude. Very nice. I'm at 181K. Wasted so much time on this. Oh, man. I respect it, though. Why is the prison called Prison of the Bereft? Where does it show that? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's the, like, location, right? If you get inside. I mean, that's just what Aura named it, I guess. I don't know. But let's go. The grind is real. No shot. I'm going to have to stay up to break Squid out. I mean, he's been in here for 3 days, you know. It's been a little bit. Are the odds on Myth the Fish? I don't know. I want to say it's like 1 in 10K or something from Treasure Burrows. Is Aura gonna go out of office when Squid breaks out? I don't think so. That would be kind of crazy. I think something will happen though. Like she might make her perks worse or something. We'll see though. Maybe she'll make a bigger prison. But Squid needs to stay in, lol. Yeah, I mean, it's tempting to leave him in there, I won't lie, but I'm trying to be, you know, a forgiving minister out here. I don't think anyone deserves to go to prison for wanting their minion speeds to be normal, you know? So is that Midnight 16X, by the way? My texture pack is a mixture of like 12 different packs, so part of it could be. Maybe. My guess is she'll make a stronger cage and trap the top 10 list. That would be crazy. If you're in the top 10, you just get sent to prison for breaking him out. That'd be kind of wild. I think the price of chests will drop if I get a handle just before she leaves from RNG meter. It should. That's the way Paul perks work, is if you drop a handle and then wait till it gets selected and then open the chest, then it's cheaper. So I believe it will work that way. But I can't guarantee it. How you doing, ZJ? Hope you're having a good one, bro. Really wanted to be top 10, but I'm employed, so I realized there was no way I could keep up. Yeah. That'll do it. I didn't want it that bad. I was like, yeah, I've got a desire to get Skyblock XP, and this doesn't give me Skyblock XP, so I'll let most other people do it. But since it's up to 96% now, we'll help with the last little bit. Good, how are you? Doing good, dude. I need Future to wake up, though. I don't know. Maybe bro's just not looking at his phone. But, like, it's getting bad in here, bro. I need to get top 14 so that people know I'm running. Because, like, dang, bro's got a lot of votes, actually. You're kind of cooking, dude. But I gotta get up here. Because that vote alone should put me, like, right behind you, I think. And then, hopefully, we can start picking up after that. Got a couple shorts campaigns planned. What's my jump button now? This. Guess we just do this. Be better. Boom. But yeah, the grind is real out here. I started streaming the first time. This is looking grim, to be honest. Yeah, it's looking rough. Which, I mean, to be fair, it's not even been 24 hours since election opened. So I'm still on copium. But yeah, the red names, it's gonna be hard to beat the red names. For real, for real. Are we meant to hold down or spam click? So I have my right click keybind changed to space. And then I'm just holding it down and swapping between the two fences here. To kind of try and get as much stuff done as we can. But yeah, I mean, you can just hold down right mouse button. That's fine as well. I think. Maybe. I'll see your votes being on top 14. Yeah, I need Future to vote me so we get up there. Because his vote counts for 5K and that'll get us up there 100%. Be a big deal. But yeah, if y'all haven't voted already, make sure to vote 2_B_determined. Trying to get up there. I think we can do it. I believe. I believe. Come on. Hey, we're in the top 2K now for loyal delinquents. We're cooking. For real, for real. I'll take top 100 while still doing other stuff. Hey, GG. Yeah, top 100 is nice. Very nice. I'm curious if, like, the top 100 will get a special item. Or something. Or, like, the top 10 get a special item. Yo, it's good. Sai, how you doing today, bro? Yeah, it's a grind out here. Ping me when it gets to 99.9%. Yeah, we'll do a Discord ping of like SkyBlock live updates when it's really close. That's the plan. But yeah, it is not going by super quick. It should update soon. It's been at 96.14 for a while now. Competing in minister elections, I am, yes sir. So make sure to vote. 2_B_determined. Oh my goodness. There's no way. That is the second die I've seen dropped this event. 1 in 250k with 351 magic find. That's wild. Congratulations, bro. Holy cow. Well, let's go. There's no special item and people in top 10 just spent hours for nothing. I mean, content. Okay, there it is. It updated. 96.43. Our little ways to go still. Yo, let's go. Icebreaker, GG. Okay, see the chat. What did you get? I didn't get anything, but somebody in the party just dropped a die. The second die we've seen. Madness. Absolute madness. So Squidkid is LARPing as confused goon. Yeah. He secretly broke out of prison, but we got to get his decoy out of prison. This is just a decoy. Doesn't deserve this. Gonna stream till it opens? Oh yeah, at least. We'll probably go for a little bit after that as well. Think they legit been on constantly doing this for the whole time? Low-key, I wouldn't be shocked. We're gonna break it at 100%? Oh yeah. We're getting there. Slowly, but surely. Yeah, SLT's been putting that work in, dude. 800k is wild. Actually wild. But yeah, Confused Goon, for those of you that don't know, is Squidkid's alt. So, bros voting again, or getting elected again. Unless they DQ him, which I'm hoping they do. Did they fix explosive arrow swapping for more hits on the cage? Wait, what? That's a thing? Huh? I imagine they probably did, yeah, if that was a thing. That would explain why I got so much in the first day and it slowed down a little bit. I think it was. Yeah, that would explain it. Because, yeah, it definitely slowed down at the first day. Why is Squidkid getting banned? He getting banned? Who said that? He's in prison because he went up against Mayor Aura and made her slow down minions perk go away. But yo, I don't know how to pronounce that, but thank you for the sub, appreciate it. And again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30k for the red name. And also, help us win the minister election. Make sure to vote 2_B_determined. It's on the screen right now for minister. But yeah, never thought I'd be seeing a Jailbreak live. That is true. It's a new one. That's for sure. Score right now. We're not on the leaderboard yet. I'm waiting for Future to vote us, and then we'll be in the top 14, and then hopefully the votes skyrocket after that. Because I don't think people know that I'm running, since we're not in the top 14. So once we get up to that, that should help a lot. Imagine your points get turned into votes. Oh my goodness, that'd go crazy. We'd have to, dang. I hope that all the people out here who have been no-lifing the prison break, yo, y'all 2B fans, if that were the case, that'd be fire. What do you think will happen at 100%? I think Aura will build a bigger prison, and also her perks will get worse. Like she'll raise taxes or something. Need a perk to fix the cage pronto. Real. Get him out. Sold 2 builders once for 13.5 mil each. I'm rich. Bros cook, indeed. Easy monies. Freeing Squidkid might be a mistake. This will be the start of Aura's downfall. Yeah, that is very possible. And I kind of do need her around for a little bit longer. Just a little. But we'll see. I didn't have the thing equipped. You're trolling me. Actually trolling me. SMH. Keep forgetting that. Throwing. Worth it for story progression? Exactly. It's going to betrayed us by removing Or's minion unit perk. Why are you breaking him out? I support minion labor. I said it. I said it. What if the people that help Squidkid get marked as traitors? I will help the rebellion. I'll do it. Got 69 score on the cage as a joke. I hope nothing happens to the players that helped with the jailbreak. I wonder if they'll like increase taxes by the amount that you helped out. That'd be crazy. Think the tetanus will do something? Maybe. Yeah, the tetanus could do something. Does Aura's luck perk increase all luck? Yeah, you get extra magic finds, and you also get easier RNG meters and that sort of thing. Double RNG meter rates, but I just accidentally hit a goon. Uh-oh. That's no good. Fun, break him out from prison. See, we're breaking him out of prison so we can put him in an actual real prison. Because, you know, I mean, here he gets a view. So we're going to actually just put him in a bedrock prison. So, you know, he doesn't get to see outside and see all the shiny pigs and everything. You know? He doesn't deserve a prison this good. It's the real reason. Mia Aura shaking right now. For real, bro. He's about to be shaking with rage. About to hit 10k points on this. He banned me in his chat because I was cheating, bro. What? Did you just play well in a M7 run and get banned for cheating? What the heck? I don't know. I've probably false banned somebody for cheating before. It's probably happened. What should I do to make the best of Aura's bonus RNG perk? Slayers or dungeons. It's the best thing to do right now. And also make sure to do your daily experiments. I'm not doing them, but do what I say, not what I do. Do you get potato ring? Yes. The only talisman or new item I'm missing is the Kudra's heart. And like all the versions of it. I don't have any of those. Hey, thank you, Bango. Appreciate it, bro. Let's go. We're freeing him to let the community slime him out personally. Exactly, dude. Freeing him so we can throw tomatoes at him. This is the way. Alright, probably be back in a bit. Alrighty, sounds good, dude. Yo, what's good, Aura? Yeah, I mean, you can do this in any lobby. We're not doing it in a big lobby just because if there's too many people, then, like, we're in each other's way, and only the people who are in front can click the thing, so it's not good to do it in too big of a lobby, but we are trying to get it done. Told him to invite a friend when I was doing his chat when he banned me from his chat because I was cheating, bro. Why? It's wild, Magnus. The right clicking or left clicking? Either. The best way to do it though is change your right click to spacebar and then just hold down spacebar and look between the two fences here with your mouse. Worth farming while ores are elected? Yeah, I mean, doing anything where you need skill XP isn't a bad idea. Level 0 in my server accidentally hit a goon and is now in prison, bruh. Bruh. Yeah, Nank Feather flips are actually good for some things right now. Does it have better chances for the potato accessory for like the shiny pigs? It's the same odds as it always has been. I believe, yeah, because that's not a magic find thing, so I don't think that's affected because it doesn't have an RNG meter and it's not a magic find thing. It was my last day of school. Used to pray for times like these. Hey, let's go, dude. Nice. 10,000 score, by the way. Good grief. 96.72. Should be 97% next time we do this. Next time it updates. Why did Kazar not get YouTube rank? Is he still doing stuff? So I thought he took a long break or something. Sag. Fast beginning progress, it's like 0.25 every 5 minutes, or so like 0.05 per minute. So we're getting there. But I mean, at this rate, it's gonna be another 20 minutes per percentage, so another hour. About something like that. But hey, that's only if you guys don't jump in right now. So if everybody jumps in who's in the stream right now and helps out, it'll be done in no time. 100%. Who said he's gonna vote for you? Yep. Which actually I do have some Discord messages, which are not from him. Sad. Sad. I don't know, bro's just not awake yet. Diana more important, crazy. Or it'd be like, thanks for freeing him, now all of you go in. This is the way. Who knows, maybe second wool, maybe. Where's this? Am I blind? Oh, it's back here. Behind all the words. Unlucky, dude. I'm gonna get used to these keybinds and then have to swap back and be like, wait, what's working on? Or what's happening? On top 14, yeah. Once Future votes for us, that's 5K votes. So we'll be in top 14 off of that, guaranteed. But yeah, again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to vote for us. Because I don't know when bro's waking up. I don't know what's going on. Man, just might not be checking his phone today. Perhaps. Last upload was 2 months ago. Yeah, I think he just gave up. Straight up. Low key. Yeah, Future's vote counts for 5K. Not to mention the fact that he endorsed us, so that's like just his vote individually, not like people from his community who vote for us because he asked them to. You know, so there's a lot of shenanigans. I would absolutely love to break Squid out. However, counterpoint, RuneScape. Fair enough. Want to help, but I know we will get caged too. I mean, there's so many thousands of people helping out. I don't think they're going to cage everybody, surely. At least not for long. If they do cage us, it'll be just for like an hour or something. Oh, I got Madge. Dang, let's go, Bugzilla, GG. Give you 25 votes. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it, bro. Artifact of Control doesn't work on minister votes. It only works on mayor votes, apparently. Mayor elections only. I think it went up 0.5%. I think it went up, it was like 96.14 and then 96.448 or something. And then 96.72. And now it'll go up to, or wait, did it go up 0.05%? I don't know, I'm not paying enough attention. Individual cage times based on clicks done. Could be. Get sent in there for 10,000 seconds, you know? Might be what happens. 0.29%, okay. What'd you do if you were a minister? The plan is to get Foxy Carnival activated. And if I get top 3, I get a custom perk, and I will add a perk that makes Bestiary easier. That'll be good for all players. I want to do something that'd be good for everybody. So high level players get their SkyBlock XP easier. Lower level players get their combat XP from Bestiary milestones easier. And mid-game players can get the combat XP to level their G-Drags easier. So win-win-win for everybody. Plus it'll be good for future updates. So where they add more Bestiary. So that was the idea. How many votes you got right now? I don't know. Oh, 97.02%. Yo. There we go. 3% left, chat. But yeah, Carnival is my perk. That is the plan. That is the plan. But yo, Chicken, thank you for the vote. Appreciate it, man. We want Toad to get Minister 2. He wants to add a talisman to increase RNG meter rate. Like the Daemon Shard. That'd be interesting. Anything from doing this? Or are you doing it because you're bored? I don't know. I don't know if you get anything from doing this, so I'm doing it just in case. But also, it is very close to being done. This has been going on for the last like 2 days. So I wanted to participate a little bit. Let's give us Diaz. Need Crown of Avarice to not get laughed as 480. I mean, Crown, again, it would help some people, but I hope it happens. It'd be cool if somebody else chooses that perk, but I think more people would benefit from Foxy. I don't know, I'd go crazy doing that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing it for as long as these guys. Voted 800,000. I'm at 11. Heck W. Yeah, Carnival for Diana perk is a must, yeah. The Carnival helps everybody who does Diana. And Diaz helps everybody who's rich who does Diana, so. I'd rather just help everybody out, you know. Plus SkyBlock XP, so. I like SkyBlock XP. Kinda biased to that. Unlucky. But yeah, hopefully somebody will pick that one. I'm at 30k. Dang. Respect, dude. Oh yeah, let me swap pet as well before I forget. In case. Perks most useful this semester election. All others giving some nonsense stuff. I think some of the perks are nice. Like, I mean, I think mine will be like the most widely used, you know? I mean, like mine will be useful for the longest. And like the most, it depends on what percentage they let me boost it by. Like I want to boost by 10% at least, but if we have to, they might make me go down to 5 or something. But I think 10% is reasonable. Can damage squid with explosive arrows. So it doesn't damage the cage, but it damages squid. That's interesting. Get top 3, please. Force wardrobe equipment. More needed than Bestiary. I'm not going to force them to do something they're already working on. Because they've already said they're working on wardrobe equipment. That's on their to-do list. So, like, if I'm going to add something, I'm going to add something that they're not going to do unless I add it, you know? That makes more sense. I'm not going to speed up something that's coming out already. But yeah, 10% faster Bestiary is the idea. There's a specific way that we'll do it, but yeah. Christmas, $1,000 of SkyBlock gems for Christmas wish list. Yeah, just give everybody $1,000 worth of gems. That's the minister. What got you into Hypixel SkyBlock? I was already playing Bed Wars and Sky Wars, so when they added SkyBlock, I like tried it out like a week after it came out. And then, you know, Dan TVM made a video about it. Technoblade made a video about it. I was already watching him. So it was really cool. I mean, I had never played an MMO before, so it was a cool experience. And like at the time, the other game I was playing that was like a grindy game was Cosmic Prisons. And Cosmic Prisons has resets and stuff, and it was just like not as fun to have all your progress go away after a couple of weeks. I just didn't enjoy that. So having your progress stick with you for SkyBlock was a lot more fun. Well, and, okay, I read that. Let's see. Top 2K for Breaking Squid. Yo, GG, dude. Yeah, where am I at now? I think I don't know, we might could get top 1K. I don't know. We'll see. We're doing the lobby. We've got a full party right now, I think. Don't we? Yeah, we got a full party in Diana right now. But yeah, it doesn't make sense to have a ton of people in the lobby anyways, because then only the people who are up front can actually click things. So 607th, dang, let him cook. Only started doing it this morning. Hey, let's go. Resets is actually such a bad mechanic. I agree, man. I hate anything that does resets. Like, I want to feel my progress, you know? Will you hub one for 100%? I might, if it's open. We might go there once it's up there. Our Diana party's only 6 people because only 5 people plus the person who spawned can get loot share. So if you have 7 people in the party, then one person doesn't actually get the loot from killing the mob. So it just ends up being worse. I've seen somebody trying to make another use of grizzly salmon. That would be interesting. I did have an item that's still used a bit. I actually had 2 different possible crafts that I wanted to use, kind of unused items, but that wasn't on the list. But I have to think about it. Done with Diana for today? Nah, we're just gonna see what happens when this gets broken out, and then maybe we'll do some more. We'll see. I wish it were like roguelikes that give prestige points whenever it resets at minimum. Yeah, I mean, Cosmic Prisons, when they do reset, it was like you would get, like, you had your kits that you would find. You know, you'd go out in the world and there were like really rare kits you could get, and you'd get just extra gear every couple days from those kits, and you would keep that and like a couple other things, like your rank. If you got a rank, you would keep that. But like, it was just demotivating because you'd mine for hours just to get to level 100 and then maybe prestige, and then you just get reset. It just takes so long, and the only XP method was mining for so long. Eventually they added in combat as an XP method, but it was just like too late at that point. It's good. Lax, how's it going, bro? Can you make a new use case for Magma Fish as minister? I would get a whole guild for you to vote you. Interesting. I mean, the thing is, like, the crafting recipe I had in mind wasn't super late game. I feel like Magma Fish, I don't know, it requires, how about 22? It's not that bad. Oh, my fault. 97.31%. I don't know. Maybe I could. Yeah, Cosmic Prison's shut down. They got Cosmic Sky. They also shut down, but then now it's reopened and also getting no players, and it's going to shut down again before long, I imagine. Would leave Squid in jail, not going to lie. Probably should, but I'm trying to stand up to Aura more than break Squidkid out. We will not be imprisoned for using our freedom of speech. How long might it take? More, since I'm hungry, but I don't want to leave if it's going to finish. It's probably going to be another, like, 45 minutes or something, so you can probably eat pretty quick. Or if you eat quick, you'll be fine. Really struggling with 2-5 spiders. I did a kill on my own, but I died like 20 times. What could I do? I mean, it's probably just damage, honestly. If you're, I don't know, if you're dying, it's like magical powers, the main thing, I guess. Future's live, yo. My goat. My goat. Hold up. Wait a minute. Started streaming 84 seconds ago. Let me see. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Holy cow. My goat, dude. Absolute goat. Holy smokes, chat. We are here. Vote to be determined. Let's go, man. Holy cow. Dang, we were actually really close though, right? Because we had 2K. Okay, maybe not that close. But you know what? We're beating Aikensoft. That's wild. That's wild. Let's go, dude. Holy smokes. My goat. Chat, if y'all haven't already, go subscribe to Future77 on YouTube. Holy cow. Why does everyone glaze celestial milk? I mean, they're just voting because Duralies. You know? But I don't know. I don't know what their perks are. I mean, extra tracking is nice, you know, from the mix-in. Be fine, but... Got a dictator, now a communist. Wonder what next? That's the question. That is the question. But let's go. Appreciate you, boys. Again, huge shout out to Future, man. Y'all use code Future77 in the Hypixel store to get 5% off. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Man. Ooh, bro got us up there. We're up there. I think we can get it. Look at the place in front of you. Isn't it ZJ, right? Or JZ? English? I can't remember. I think it's ZJ. Numbers. My brain hurts. But we can catch up. I believe. I believe. 97.31% diabolical. Back to workout I go. We're working on it. We're working on it. So close. Hold up. I gotta look. I gotta look. All right. Ooh, we are very close. So we just gotta pass them one at a time, chat. One at a time. And again, it's no hate to anybody. We're all trying to get this. But I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I believe. I believe. Aura doubling the cost of Slayers is why I want Oregon. I kind of like it, I'm not going to lie. They're 50% faster. They might cost more, but they're 50% faster. Plus, you get 3 times the RNG meter you normally get. So it's still better to do them now than any other time. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep voting. Just keep voting. This is the way. This is the way. 40 more runs, so cat of 50. GG depth. Let's go. It's adding 25% Slayer XP, which is why I want it because I need level 9 Slayers. That would be nice. She might get put in prison for that, though. Low key. Low key. How you doing at the moment? We're doing good, man. We're getting there. We're getting there. Also, less direct profit for Spider. I mean, on Spider, don't you... Do you do Silk? I can't remember what the RNG meter is for Spider. But I know, I mean, for like, for Revs, it's still profit for RNG meter. So I would assume for everything else it's the same. If Revs are still profitable with RNG meter, I would assume everything else is still profitable. What number are we now? 1338, let's go. This is the way. Just the return of cocoons, but constantly proccing. True. And also, like, more. Look at the chat. Who to what now? The money? Yeah, we got money. That is the, that happens every hour because of Aura. She gives out money, but she also takes it. That's her, that's the communism. W Stalin real. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like the Tarantula Web would pay for the T5 Slayer itself. I mean, Aura. Heck, W. W Future, legit, boys. Again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe to Future. And use code Future77 in the Hypixel store for 5% off. Can't open Java Launcher, or can't open Java Launcher down or what? Nah, it's Cloudflare has some issues with Hypixel right now. So you might have to look up how to do it, but I had to change my DNS server to a Google server instead of Cloudflare to be able to join. Yeah, I'm curious, chat. What do y'all think? What do y'all think they'll have next? Oh, 0.3% higher, by the way. 97.61. We're getting there. Yeah, I mean, if Future's whole chat is doing this, plus we're doing this, this will take no time. None at all. Low key, high key. Lost more than I've made, not gonna lie. Our taxes go nuts. They do go kind of crazy. It's like for you to make the money, you have to drop your RNG meter, whatever you have it on, to be able to do it. Just loading 1/3 metadata, but stuck on that for like 3 hours. I don't know. I've never heard of that issue. Yeah, you might have to like update your Java or something. Crown of Greed, 4th loot share, bruh. Unforged, dude. Rates increasing. People will probably take 40 minutes now. Low key might be the strat. Might be the strat. Pub, are you in? I'm in a private lobby because I don't think it would be smart if they had made people invisible when you're close to this so that everybody could do this in the same lobby, but with too many people you can't actually like do this if there's somebody in front of you. So are we prison breaking him? So Squidkid tried to make Aura's bad perk of reducing minion speed go away, and she put him in prison for it. The perk works, but she put him in prison for changing it. And so we're just trying to break him out. And also, if you like hit a goon or you say something bad about Aura in the chat, she'll put you in prison. So we're really doing this not because Squidkid, he badmouths Future. So we're kind of anti-voting Squid now, but we're breaking him out so that the prison breaks and people don't go to jail for bad-mouthing Aura, because freedom of speech is more important than our grudges, you know? Our VPN works, but it locks me out of Hypixel. Yeah, they don't like VPNs, unfortunately. Shouldn't have said Aura bad. Yeah, she doesn't like that. She doesn't like that. W Squid, unions we despise. This is the way. Amount of times he has said names noted, I think he's gonna kill people. He's looking at the names here for sure. Names noted. Question is what happens. I bet it, so it's not actually Squid in there. I'm pretty sure it's like it's a bot made by Aura. Low-key. Low-key. Yeah, Squidkid's alt is the confused goons that's getting voted in. Yeah, I dropped 400 mil total since the start of the event, but we did get Slayers up in Juju, so yeah. Yeah, that'll cost a lot of money. That'll do it, but worth it. 11 mil, do I get a cookie? I mean, it might not be the worst decision, but also might be better to save it, because I'm sure, you know, again, we're going to be getting new perks, new custom perks in the next couple days. So those might cost some money to get. Looked into debug and I don't understand a thing. Yeah, I have no idea, man. I have no idea. But if the VPN works, then yeah, maybe, again, try changing DNS server. That's what I had to do with my issue. I think you're having a different issue, but it worked, so maybe. And her whole thing before was robots. She did, yeah, actually, that's true. She did have all those iron golems in her base. Low key. Squidkid's a AI in here. This is not the real Squidkid. What if Aura just has low self-esteem and that's why she doesn't like people criticizing her? I mean, that's a valid reason to not like people criticizing you. It's not a valid reason to put them in jail. Heck W. You know? Rank 569, rank 871. Hey, we're moving up. It was good, Simon. We are currently breaking Squidkid out of jail, even though it's definitely not actually Squidkid. It's got to be an AI, 100%. But slowly but surely, we're currently 1200th in the leaderboard. About to hit 15,000 breaks. But we're getting there. My FPS is abysmal right now. What the heck is happening? Goofy. Bad at farming potatoes, real and true, dude. Being the second best potato farmer in the world, garbage. Should I be doing for progression? Should I finish getting cat 24? Like, what do I do right now? I mean, it's not a bad idea. Like, cat levels go by really quick right now. There's an 80% cat XP boost going on, so it's pretty huge. But there's also, you know, the option of running anything else, literally anything with a skill, because all skills are boosted by 80% right now. It's kind of insane. Good at farming pork. That's wild. That's wild. I'd say he's really bad at that, actually. Been spending too much time with this prison break. I'm rank 19. Good grief, dude. Holy cow. Want to start Tarantula Slayer? Turns out Sting costs 180 mil. Good grief. That is a lot. Start buying cookies once I could comfortably make 10 mil an hour. Yeah, that's a good time to do it. Get my fishing up low-key. Yeah, not a bad time to do it, for sure. Because, you know, normally when Derpy boosts stuff, they have double HP. But now they only have 10% HP increase. So it's not that bad. That's already 97%. We've been pushing, dude. Progression goes crazy. Oh, Nightbot got Madge. He doesn't like it. But yeah, I'm not doing PVs right now, man. We about to have a prison break. Heck, W. Yeah, again, thank you guys for tuning in today. Hope you're all enjoying. If you haven't already, make sure to drop a like on the stream so that we can get pushed in the algorithm to more people, get some more votes in. Make sure to vote for 2_B_determined. It is on the top of the screen right now of my IG in there, so make sure to vote. And yeah, we're gonna get Minister. I believe we can do it. We can do it. I do want to just take a moment real quick and see how we looking. Ooh, we're catching up. 75-29. We're catching up big time, dude. Big time. And I'm going to say that that is all thanks to Future. Yo, 97.91%. It's getting there. So again, boys, make sure to subscribe to Future77 as well. Absolute legend. We would not be nearly as high rated as we are. We wouldn't even be on the leaderboard if it wasn't for him. So huge shout out to him. Gotta make a proper Diana guide on double chaining / multi-guessing. Dude, I don't even know what that is, man. Like, what are we talking about? Can't be on for the prison break, but I'll watch from bed. Sounds like a plan, dude. Yo, what's good, Intel? It's been a little bit. How you doing, bro? So what perk / items gonna give us? So if I get top 3, I will make a item that gives easier Bestiary. So that'll be good for everybody. High level players get SkyBlock XP. Low level players get their combat XP easier. And then if we don't get top 3, we do still get a regular perk for top 7. So we are going to get Foxy's Carnival in here. So that'll help with the Diana event because they added Foxy perks or added Diana perks to Foxy's Carnival. So we'll all be able to get those and make Diana's event a bit easier because it lets you do 25% extra damage. One of the perks, 25% extra damage to Diana mobs, which should help everybody take them down a bit easier. But yeah. Spent 2 mil on rusty spoons and the price went down. Wait, what? Huh? What do you mean? Did you buy them like on AH or what? Like, yeah, the price is gonna go down right now. I mean, they're 10K for free for an NPC, so you know. Like a Bestiary Talisman or what? Like X2 mob kill count? I don't want to say exactly. I don't think they'll let me do X2 because that would be a little bit OP. But a certain percentage. I have a percentage in mind. Hopefully they'll let me get away with that, but I'm gonna make it as OP as I possibly can without like totally breaking the game though. As much as they let me get is the game plan. Using attack speed bonus. I have max attack speed, but I'm right clicking, so it shouldn't matter. Gotta add the person who sells it. Well, yeah, I mean, if people are selling it on auction house, they're gonna sell it for less than he sells it for sure. Right now, because they're just trying to get rid of it and not lose their 10K. But once that NPC disappears, if you have all those rusty spoons, you know, you wait a couple months, or honestly, it might be years before they go up in price. But if you hold on to it for long enough, eventually they'll be worth more. Gold mine, we got a King Minos. Yo. Yo, chill. Get him. Holy cow. My pointer finger is dying right now. Come on. No luck. Oh. 449 or 549th in Prison Break. GG. I don't know if we're gonna get to the top 1K low key. We'll see. Bestiary thing would be a little too OP if it counts onto the Bestiary leaderboard. I mean, the thing is, everybody's gonna have access to it, so it's not OP if everybody has it. You know, not like that OP. Like, it's not gonna be a previous buff. It'll be a buff from this point forward. So it's not gonna be like past Bestiary gets multiplied or anything. Be multiplied from once you get the item forward. Do. Tell them full armor with equipment. 8 out of 8. If you want to get double Bestiary, that'd be interesting. Have to be the lower level, but I mean, it would make like the easy Bestiaries better, which wouldn't be bad. So I have around 1K Dante masks I bought for 100 coins each. Let's go. Those are worth like 2 million coins now. That's kind of insane. If everyone's a super, no one will be. Exactly. He gets it. But yeah, I was doing spamming, like holding down right click and spamming left click, and apparently it was slower than just holding down right click. If you change your right click to spacebar, so you're not actually doing that, you know. My rusty spoon is recommed. You know what? I respect it, dude. Gotta respect it. Excuse me. Pardon moi. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd say, dang, SLT's cooking right now, dude. Gotta respect it. 8 mil for a meme. This is the way, dude. Yo, thank you. All right. Where can I get some of the special items added? So they are all... there's one that's a pet that is in Gemstone Collection. 2 that are from the Shiny Pig event. You can do the, like, / recipe. For Potato Ring and Blood God Sigil. And then the final item is the Kudra's Kidney, Lung, and Heart Talisman line. Okay, why is my Discord going crazy? Who to what now? For real. Do. All right. Will these stay after the event? Yeah, they're permanent items. Like back in the day, the last time they did these in Dante, they added the Spiked Atrocity and the Rat Pets, and those are still here. Read what I said. I was AFK, probably, but I mean, you can either go back in the stream and hear it, or you could just type the question again, and I'll answer it real quick. Thank you, T-Max, or Timex, English. Taking so long. It is taking a little bit longer than I originally anticipated. So again, boys, if y'all aren't, make sure to help out if you want to make it go by a little quicker. Got a Dante ring, but I missed the Kill Dante incident. Yeah, so it's the same thing. Like the Dante talisman and the Dante ring, they don't stack. 98.2%. So if we're getting 0.3% again, like every 7 minutes, it's gonna be a little bit because we need another 18. So 7 times 6. It's gonna be a while. 42 minutes, something like that. Howling Cave's faster than Castle for Packmaster? Depends. If you have, like, usually, like, for Castle, that's what I did back in the day. If you have the Howling Caves to yourself, then it can be faster, I think. But, Castle, I would have myself and 1 or 2 other people grinding. And if you spawn a mini-boss, you don't kill it. You wait till one of the people in your party comes over and kills it, and you both get the Bestiary for it. We're close. We're very close. Wish they stacked, to be honest, since I have both. Yeah, I mean, if you have both, then you would wish that. But seeing as the first one is unobtainable now, it makes no sense from a game design perspective. If you want everything to be obtainable at all times, then they'd have to either make Dante Talisman obtainable as well, or... Oh, no. Reflex, bro. Oh, no. Unlucky. Going for top 500. I'm at 531. Ooh. I might can get top 1K, low-key. Maybe. 2B, please give me some coins. My co-op is kind of homeless. My bad, bro. I'm sorry, man. I'm broke. I got barely 18 mil right now. Taking so long. It's 12 a.m. here. I need to go to bed tomorrow. I have work, but I don't want to go to bed. I want to see what happens. Again, it'll probably be like another 30 plus minutes, but we'll see what we can do. See what we can do. Again, if everybody helps out, it'll be fast. So if y'all want to help break him out, if we get everybody on the stream right now, on this stream and on future stream, to help out, I think we could do it in the next like 10. There were Dante Talismans on the market. I did flip them for like almost 100 mil total profit. So yeah, I understand why they wouldn't stack. Yeah, dang. Easy monies. Easy monies. Yeah, I read that. I read it. Maybe. Thing is, that would only help with lower level Bestiaries, and it'd be nice to help with higher level Bestiaries, because if we did a set like that, then it'd have to be like really bad, like stats wise. But I mean, helping out that much with lower level Bestiaries would be kind of goated also. So perhaps. But crafting recipe would be kind of pricey still, I think. I don't know, because the crafting recipe I had in mind wouldn't be pricey if you had to make one item. But if you had to make a whole set, because it kind of has to keep, for it to make sense for the name of the item, it kind of has to have this one item that's somewhat pricey for lower level players. But what do you think will happen when he's free? He gets perks. For Squidkid, I don't think so. I mean, his perk was to remove Aura's perk. But maybe he'll start the... Maybe we'll have 2 sets of minister elections. We'll have the resistance election, and then we'll have the actual regular mayor election or minister election for Aura. So we could have like people voting whether they want to be elected in the resistance or whether they want to be elected in the main thing. Could be cool. Oh, I get money. I'm broke. Hunting on Galatia is really good for money. Hunting shulkers. I think Kudra has a video about it. Want something for this? This is giving me carpal tunnel. Yeah, that'll do it. Dang, we're almost top 1K, dude. About to have 20K points on this. Good grief. Yeah, farming's also not bad, but shulkers requires like no gear and makes over 10 million coins an hour with 0 gear. I mean, you need an AOTE, but like, it's not that bad. You can get that in after playing like AFKing for an hour right now with Aura going on, so it's only 500K for one of those, and you get 500K an hour. Be kind of crazy. But again, boys, if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We are closing in on 30K for the red name. So we're getting very close. And yeah, every little bit helps. It does. Every single sub, every single like, every single vote is a huge deal. Because us just being on the leaderboard is kind of insane. Kind of insane. So we got some progress to make, but we're doing good already. Playing Clash of Clans with my other hand on the mouse. Yeah, we've got like the Ward League going on right now. I gotta get my attack in before the end of the day as well. Hope for a memento item with my leaderboard position on it. That would be cool. That would be cool. Oh goodness, yeah, I gotta rest my hand for a second. Stretch. Whew. There you go. Slash kill Aura. Don't do it. We get sent to prison. What's the hits required for the cage to break? I'm not sure what the total number is, but I'd say based on this, it's like maybe 50 mil. Something like that. Somewhere around there. Maybe not. But yeah, we'll see. Again, thank you guys for all the support in game, on stream, on videos. It does mean a lot, for real. This would not be possible without you guys. Do not get it twisted. Like, the fact that we are in the top 14 right now is actually just insane. Like, we're there. That's awesome. That is awesome. Come on. Get me in. Or I guess get him out. Actually, I don't want to go in there. I want to get perfect Jaspers on my Crimson, but it's so expensive. Okay, are we serious? Are we for real? That's crazy. Gave you 25 votes. Thank you, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate it, dude. Hold up. I got a message, Future. My goats. Hold up. I gotta get the picture. I gotta get the picture. Bang. Dang. Yo, we're catching up. We're catching up, dude. Holy cow. Follow. Okay, we're swapping lobbies. Yoink. We got a Future 77 lobby. Let's go. Hold up. I will follow then. Yoink. Ah, wrong token. Well, just let me go hub. Maybe. Yo, dude. Yo. Dun 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 dun. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Is happening. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. We're one away. We're one away. Sheesh. Let's go. This is insane, man. This is insane. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We minister at some point, I believe. An error occurred while loading this. How dare you, sir? I believe. We're doing it. It's 98.5%. Let's go. We live with Future right now. Yo. Is there a VC that I need to hop into? Let's go, dude. Absolute madness. Absolute madness. Flames. This is madness. Absolute madness. Everyone in the top 7, or nepotism strikes yet again. Everyone in the top 7 have a minister vote. Well, definitely not everyone, because I'm not in the top 7 and I have one. So, there you go. And I assume Techno Dad also voted for the other. You ever think you would run for election? When the first Dante event happened, I did not, no. I won't lie, I did not. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. Instantly voted for you when the election started. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. The release tag also kind of screwed a few people that could have been elected, but whatever, I guess. I mean, it also is going to depend on whether or not they DQ Squidkid's ult. If that happens, then that'd be kind of awkward. Too much ore for one lot. Oh. What the heck? Well, that was wacky. That was a little wacky. 98.5% though. It's so close. It's so close. Which is his alt. His is Confused Goon is his alt. Dang, there's too many people. Can't reach it. I can't reach it. Eh. Holy cow. Yeah, the lobby opened up so quick. Sheesh. There we go. Trying. There we go. This works, I guess. We're not moving the mouse anymore then. Whew. But yeah, he got the name apparently. We're getting there. 98.5. I think this next update should be more than 0.3 though, low-key. Low-key. Yo, welcome back, Handle. How you doing today, bro? Confused Goon to Squidkid. Yeah, that's his alt, bro. It used to be named Use Code Squid, and he changed it. So, SMH. But yeah, somebody sent me a picture of it in some place, somewhere. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I was in, yeah, this server. Here we go. Boom. Here you go. I mean, you can see his old skin as well. This was the old skin. And yeah, I think somebody said, I haven't seen the actual picture of that being his old name, but there's the skin. Brother. We're getting there. I believe. Oh, it's getting hard to find a spot to stand from. It's getting tough. Come on. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Trying not to like stand in anybody's way, but also find a spot. It's not easy. Would this work? I think you have to be breaking one of those two spots there. That one works. Alright, this works. That'll do. Isn't it his little brother's account? I don't know. I thought it was his alt. Maybe it's not. That's what people were telling me. I'm just going off what I've been told. So it could be incorrect information. That is possible. That is plausible. Oh. Found it. The sweet spot. We're close. We're very close. I'm almost up to 20K. When are you playing Silksong? I've been playing Silksong on Twitch only. So if you guys want to watch Silksong streams, make sure to tune into the Twitch streams. But yeah, maybe I'll start streaming on Shorts again. We'll see. Oh no, Lavin, unlucky man. It's Squid related, but I heard it's his little brother's account. I don't know if they'll let that slide. Maybe. Maybe they'll let it slide. Yo, I moved up. Did I? For real? Yo. Let's go. Holy. Dang, bro. Okay, so if... Dude, like, I don't know. Maybe they won't DQ him. If it's his little brother, they may not DQ him. We still got some moves to make, though. We got some moves to make. Just a bit. It's doable, though. It's doable. We finding the tech right now? Is there a tech to get this? Oh, here we go. 28 more minutes if the pace stays the same. That's doable. That's doable. It's doable. Probably gonna warp me in. There's already too many people, man. I can't even. Bro, he's got the. Wait, is this the tech? Actually, wait a minute. That's crazy. That's crazy if that's the tech. Horse pet strats. Ain't no shot. Is that what we're trying? Hurl in. Oh, goodness. That'd be crazy if that works, actually. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Yo. Nah, it kicks you out. It kicks you out. Sad. Man. T-Rex pet with tiger plushie. Is that the meta? Hold up. Here we go. Just so you can get your max attack speed. I have 100 already, so I'm chilling. We're chilling. Yo, let's go. Playboy GG. Nice. Metered it. Let's go. He's almost out. He's almost out, dude. 98.8. Why are you trying to break Squidkid out? Because no one should be imprisoned for wanting minions to be faster, you know? Overworking minions is a staple of this game, and we have the right to do so. You know? So. And also, yeah, imprisoning people for free speech. We're pro free speech, so we can't allow this. We cannot allow them to imprison people for saying Aura is bad. Plus, Aura did kind of like hire a sniper to kill me, so I'm kind of doing anything to make her upset at this point. You know? Empty lobby. I'm gonna stay in the future lobby. 8K votes. Let's go, dude. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to vote. 2_B_determined. Sub to Future 77 for sure if you haven't already. And subscribe to me as well if you're here and haven't subscribed yet. Make sure to do that. Smash the like button. We're closing in, dude. Closing in on 30K. How close are we actually? I'm curious. I think 28.9. Let's go, dude. 28.9. I think we hit 29K in the next 2 days, man. I think it's doable. I think it's very doable. Let's go. To be supporting. No, no, no. It's called involuntary workers. Okay? I support involuntary working. Come on now. In-game. In-game. To clarify. In-game. Clarify. You know what I'm saying? Alright, he's gone. 07s. I bet he went to find a better lobby. This is the way. Hit the goon to get in. Yeah, I mean, that's how you get in prison, but then you can't actually use the spoon, I don't think, while you're in there. Oh, you can? Is that the strat? Swap lobby? Hold on, let me find one. Yoink. Yeah, I don't want to do a big lobby, I don't think. Okay, Future got a full lobby. I'm a little jealous. Yeah, we're not getting in that one. That's not happening. That's not happening for sure. All right, let's we're gonna go to lobby 28. Chat, we're in lobby 28. They're breaking him out. We're breaking him out. Okay, never mind. This one is also kind of yikes. I don't know. I guess everybody joined after we got here. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll just watch everybody else break him out. How about that? I got up to 20K. You know, we're chilling. We're chilling. Bro, when's it gonna update? It's been at 98.8 for ages. What the heck? I believe. Trying. Eh. Yeah, I can't reach it. Go to jail. I don't want to be in jail when... Actually, should we be in jail when the prison break happens? You know what? Fine. Worth it. Well, we're not breaking out of here now. We're not breaking out of here no matter what. Oh, there we go. Okay, it still works. It still works. Sorta, kinda. We got it. We got it. Dio's in hub 9. Yo. Yo. Trying. Do it. There we go. Had a spot. Do not have a spot anymore. Yeah, it's not happening. A lot of gamers in here, dude. 99.1. Yo. Important question you gotta answer. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Perhaps. Come on. 99.1. I'm a vote for you. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to vote to_be_determined in this year's election. Subscribe, drop a like, all that good stuff. Helps out a lot. We just hit 28.9k subs, dude. Craziness happening right now. How often does it update? Like every 7 minutes or something like that. But let's go. I mean, that one felt like it took longer, but maybe not. Squid's just standing here waiting to get out, dude. I respect it. I respect it. Imagine nothing happens. Yeah, we're just stuck in jail still. We break him out, but we can't get out. How we get to rank 18 in the last 0.9%? It's doable. I believe in you. Please. No. What will happen if he gets released? That's a good question. We don't really know yet. We'll find out soon enough. We'll find out. All right, all right, all right. Well, I'm stuck in here for the next little bit. And yeah, this did not work out. I'm not gonna lie. Did not work out. I can't break it. But you know what? It's fine. It's at 99.1%. Here, I'll just show that in the middle of the screen so the short stream can see it better. That's wild, Red. That's crazy. Nah, you're good, Ultra. No worries, bro. We got this for real. At 516, let me get top 500. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, that's valid, Red. Valid. Yo, it's good, KSB. How's it going, bro? Yeah, a lot of people can't break it right now. Absolute cinema, for real, for real. Been here for hours. Been here for 4 hours, but I'm loyal, and hopefully this will be worth the wait. I believe, dude. I believe. Answer me, mortal. Your question was blocked by YouTube because it was so abhorrent, apparently, because it is not showing up in my chat, dude. So, I'm not going to. Do I already know what will happen? We do not. It's going to be a surprise. It shall be a surprise. I'm just mad why I can't solo T4 E-Man. I have 875 magical power. Can't even solo T3. It's probably a combat level thing, or you just don't have enough kills on Final Destination. That's usually what it is. I think it's a good idea if they drop an accessory that counts for double Bestiary. Well, my plan is to do an item that gives extra Bestiary. I think double Bestiary is probably a bit much. I don't think they'll let me make it that OP, but if they do let me do something that boosts it a lot, that would be nice. That's my plan. What'll actually happen once Squid gets out? That's a good question. We'll find out soon enough. We'll find out soon enough. Yo, Future's in here. Let's go. He's in the lobby at least. Do 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 do. Bom 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 bom. Yo, what's good, George? How's it going, bro? Let me out. Oh, I can start breaking again. Never mind the quit. Who got a shiny pig in here, bro? What? Not the pig. In the prison. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, dude. That is crazy. All right, hold up. I'm gonna join Vision's party. Yo. Yo. Let's go. What's good? Bam, 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 bam. Let's see. Yoink. We get a better one? Hold up, let me go island. Yeah, should we get a private lobby? Is that the strat so we can actually see the event when it happens? That might be better. That might be better. Did Voter for did Voter did Future vote for you already? He did, yes. So that is why we are in the leaderboard now. That's the reason. Yo, this one's pretty private. This one's pretty good. Go for top 1K. It's doable. When was the last update on progress? It's been about 7 minutes, so it should show up again soon, I think. Yo, Future got 900 viewers right now. Let him cook, dude. Hashtag add to vote for 2_be_determined, chat. Let's do it. Let's go. Dang, does he actually? I need to see this. He has almost 1,000 people watching his stream right now. That's insanity, bro. What the heck? That's wild. Using the rock on mouse method since my hand... No, don't do that. Don't get banned, bro. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Still at 99.1. Does Future got a good lobby? Should we swap? Oh, let me look. Dang, his is kind of full, actually. Is kind of full. Is the new Minecraft toggle right-click thing allowed? Maybe. I think it... Okay, maybe. Perhaps. Was the YouTuber that got banned for the rock on mouse to start with a T, I think? I don't even know. I don't even know. Come on, dude. We're almost there. 99.4, bruh. I thought it'd be better than that. Come on. Dang, Future just hit 1K. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, we're just gonna do that. Because bro is yapping too much. In the chat. SMH. Not got any more glowstone? Dang, bro. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Come on. 99.4, dude. It's so close. Actually so close. Yo, what's good, Kayla? Having a lunch break just in time. I don't know. This should be done in the next 10 minutes, I think. 10 minutes till Squidkid breaks out of jail. Let me actually ping in Discord. Let's do that. 99.4% at SkyBlock live updates. Squids getting out soon. Join stream. All right, all right, all right. Keep going. We're almost there. Almost there. Bro's got 1,000 people watching. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Squidkid, who that? That's the one from the Technoblade Potato War, remember? Okay, did we... Yeah, we still got a decent lobby in here. Yo, thank you, Wound. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to vote 2_be_determined in the election. Let me take a look-see. Let me take a look-see. Oh, 8.34. Oh my goodness, dude. Future is doing all the work right now. This is crazy. But nah, y'all doing all the work right now. Seriously, thank you guys. Actually goated community. What the heck? The schmovement. The schmovement. Lobby you're in? We're in a private lobby. Because, again, with too many people, it's too much. It's too much. The cookage right now. What are your perks going to be? We will make Bestiary easier if we get top 3. If we get top 7, I mean, you know, we just get a basic perk. So we're going to get Foxy's Carnival. English. First try. See, he says names noted. He's got to be AI. I'm pretty sure he's a robot made by Aura to look like Squidkid. And then the real Squidkid has been disposed of somewhere. Yo, appreciate that, Ultra. Thank you, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, boys. Make sure to read the daily verse. There's down in the description. Does the tetanus chance do something? That's a good question. I don't know. Like, it sends this message in the chat, you know, tetanus. But I don't know if that actually does something. But we're almost there, dude. Last point 6 left. Good mayor perk would be 2x SkyBlock XP. Yeah, let me just hit level 1000 real quick. That'd be fire, dude. That would be fire. That'd be so cool. Squidkid found dead in a ditch. Oh, man. Turns out Squidkid was turned into a revenant horror last Friday. Oh, man. That'd be crazy. I think it does a tiny amount of damage. Does it actually deal damage to you? Interesting. I don't know. I don't have damage sticks on, so I don't even notice it. But W Man's Ultra. Might need some calamari after this. Yeah, that's why we're letting him out, dude. We're hungry. We're getting him out of jail because we're hungry. Come on. I want sushi. Please. So I haven't broken a single block with a shovel. Unlucky. 485th. Let's go. Boss GG. Dang, we're almost top 1K, dude. 1040th. Cooking. Cooking. Yo, how much is this man's Rev XP? Yo, we're cooking. We all got the Rev XP in this lobby. You're just chasing his chat, telling him time deos in different hubs. Oh my goodness. That's wild. That's wild. Dang, Fred moving up as well. It's got taxidermy for real, dude. We're gonna find his player head somewhere. It's gonna be unfortunate. Fried squid rings. This is the way, dude. You lost 100 health when the tetanus happened? Okay. So yeah, it does just take 100 health apparently. We cooking. For real. The votes coming in like crazy. Like crazy. Yeah, chat. Make sure to vote. Name's at the top of the screen right now. Y'all wanna vote for me. We're gonna get easier Bestiary if we get top 3, and we're voting for Foxy's Carnival if we get top 7. This is the plan. This is the plan. And yeah, make sure to subscribe, and if y'all haven't already, make sure to go subscribe to Future. I imagine most of you already are, but he's got goated content, W streamer, absolute legend. This would not be possible without him and without you guys. So thank you seriously so much. This is insane. If we get Minister, man, it's like getting your skin in Fortnite, dude. There's like big steps. Craziness. Why not close auction house with Derpy? He doesn't actually close the auction house anymore. He just raises taxes. So I'd rather not just raise taxes. I'm good. I'm going against Aura here, not for Aura. Been watching both of you since I started SkyBlock. Let's go, dude. Easier Bestiary? If so, Fred should fish. Exactly. There you go. This is the way. Raise them more. I mean, I guess if it counts towards fundraising, it'd be good for the lower level player. That'd be, dang, that'd be diabolical, dude. It'd be diabolical. Getting Necron chest and leggings with Maxor and Golden Head. My set is superior. Gotcha, gotcha. Rust now flows through your veins. Madness. The madness wells. Oh no. Squid's getting out of prison. That's mad. 99.7% chat. 0.3% left. It's happening. If you guys aren't prison breaking right now, make sure to do it. Vote to be determined. Subscribe to be determined in Future 77. Use code Future 77 in the Hypixel store. Like the streams. Hashtag ad for everybody right now. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I'm hungry. I want to eat some sushi free and fast. Yeah, same, dude. I haven't had sushi in a little bit, dude. What's going on? Best waste of time? This is the way, bro. This is the way. Yo, what's good, Invisible? How goes it? How goes it? Dang, my friends list is going to fill up one of these days. It's going to happen. We need a candidate that will pick Aura's increased RNG perk just for the lulz, doubling RNG again. That would go kind of ham. I don't know if they'd let you do that, though. All for sure fish if there's easier bestiary. This is the way, dude. This is the way, dude. Boom, boom. Where are you from? I am from the United States of America. Can't tell by my southern accent. North Carolina, to be specific. Mr. Beastland, you know. Like 180 shovels. You know they don't have durability, right? No, I'm trolling. That'll be a good investment for sure. Just gotta hold out long enough. Heck yeah, brother. So you have a gun. I do need to get my concealed carry, I won't lie, but I just don't go outside at this point in my life, so you know. I not that I carry on me, but one of these days I'm gonna get it. Me and my brother are both gonna go get one day. But anyways, NC boys, let's go, let's go. Almost there. Oh, please no. 4K. Voted for you. Thank you, Ninja. Appreciate it, man. Let's go, let's go. All right, it's happening, dude. It's happening. I'm gonna record this, actually. We're recording. Say hi, YouTube. Actually, YouTube's not gonna see the chat, but you know, I mean, why not? Why not say hi, YouTube? Or the main perks with YouTube rank? You get a creator code if you're on good behavior after you get red name for like 6 months. Plus, it's also just like a hashtag ad for any lobby you're in that, hey, I have a YouTube channel. So, kind of win-win. Got all the same perks as MVP plus. You can change your nickname to whatever you want. So all that good stuff. If only they made it so fame rank gets special buffs. I mean, you get the extra votes, and that still counts for ministers now, thanks to 2NFG. So, That's wild, Zucchini. Who am I saying hi to? I mean, you could say hi to YouTube, which is hi to yourself, I guess. But again, the chat's not actually going to be in the video, most likely. Unless something ridiculous happens, which, I mean, it might. It might. So, YouTube rankings does free MVP++. Well, now if you get YouTube rank and you don't pay for ++, you don't get the plus 500 gems every month, and you also don't get, like, the special emblem. There's a special emblem now for if you have ++ for a while, so. Oh, you had all free gems, free cookies, or free coins, or like exclusive access to things in main server and not alpha. I think you get access to alpha early on occasion. And like whenever alpha happens, like whether there's a line or not, you get to join instantly, even if there's a line. So if there's a 1,000-man line and you join late, you get to join instantly. So you do get to skip the line for alpha, so that part is nice. But yeah, nah, you don't get to just like have Centauri on main. that is not the case. Goes to YouTube right now. We're getting there, dude. How you doing, MKB? Let's get Theodore. I'm in lobby with top 1 right now. Let's go. Yeah, no, you're good, yo. Seriously, no worries, man. No pressure, dude. No pressure. But how you doing today, man? Hope you're having a good one. And again, if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like. It's absolutely free. And vote to be determined in the election. We're also closing in on 29K subs. We're less than 100 subs away from 29K. And then once we hit that, we're less than 1,000 away from 30K for the red name, dude. I think we can do it by the end of the year. It's possible. Again, a huge thank you to you guys and to Future77 for all the support. This would not be possible without either of you. So appreciate it, boys. Appreciate it. But let's go, dude. Be so proud of you getting red name. It's going to be fire, man. It's going to be fire. Wait for it. Wait for it. You get something when it gets to 100. We'll see. We don't know what happens until it happens. So we're gonna find out in a moment. You have YouTube rank. Do you get all the MVP plus buffs like profiles and wardrobe slots? Yeah, you get all that stuff. Yeah. I'm back. All good. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome back. It's good to see you, man. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wither smells is, I mean, you know what? Not wrong, Kayla. Not wrong. You're not going to unadd me when you get YouTube rank, right? That's not the plan. That is not the plan. To a 1 billion coin giveaway on YouTube rank? Well, it's actually frowned upon to do giveaways now. So I don't plan on doing those. Admins don't really like it when that happens, and people tend to get banned for boosting. So I'm not gonna do that. But yo, what's good, Legend? How's it going, bro? Thank you, Keziah. Every vote counts, man. Thank you so much. Actually appreciate it. You can bow squid and it does damage. Low key, should we do that? We break him out and then we instantly just nuke him. Is this the meta? Yo, we're in the top 1K, 949th. Let's go. Yo, what's good, Ali? How's it going, bro? What's good, Shash? If you send me a friend request, I'll accept it.
As a child,
Chat.
I yearned for the mines.
We got him out. We got him out. Hold up. Hold up. We got to change our controls first off. Actually, reset. Boom. This. And then this. He's got to be down in the basement. He's got to be... Is he down in the basement or is he going to be in the minister section? Is he in the basement? He's back in the community center. Yo. He's back. Yo. Remove bad perk. There you go, boys. Congrats to Squidkid. He's back. He's back in the minister area. Removed the bad perk. What does Aura have to say about that? Is that it? Is that it? That is a good question. That is a good question. Yeah, I mean, minion union seems to be slower. I don't guess anything else changed. You can't be jailed anymore. / kill Aura. This command is not available right now. Yo. You can't go to prison anymore. Let's go. Freedom. This is freedom for the people of SkyBlock. And you will continue to have that if you vote 2_B_determined in the year 2 or second minister election. So make sure to do it, boys. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Holy cow. Just wait till they rebuild Alcatraz. Legit, man. All right. Well, it's a little anticlimactic, but you know what? Cool. Cool. We can now punch goons. I feel like we should be able to kill the goons now and just rebel. Big brain. That'd be kind of fire. But yo, Avers with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. Again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. How close are we to 29K, dude? How close? We are 94 subs off 29K, which is insane because we were like at 850, 28.850. So we've gained like 50 subs today. So thank you guys for all the support. Let's go. I do want to see as well here. How's the voting looking, bro? How's the voting looking? Ooh, we're catching up. All right, we got to get 2K to catch up to Kudra. Jimbo right now has a little bit of work on us. A little bit of work. But yeah, boys, make sure to vote 2_B_determined. We got some movement. We gotta see some more movement. Man. We can punch goons now. Pog. Very pog. It's huge for Diana. Almost hit so many. Yeah, all the people grinding shiny pigs are actually chilling now. Actually chilling. But yeah, no stuff in the prison. Interesting. Warp still costs 2k. Yeah, I mean, everything else is still active. 200k points down the drain. Oh, did they get rid of they got rid of the leaderboard too? Dang. 07s. Corrupt Goon still sells spoons. I wonder if they'll do like a game update here in a little bit. Low key. Could happen. Hopefully Squid's alt removes the damage one. It's just gonna be Squid between his alt and his main. He's just gonna keep removing Aura's perks one at a time. Yeah, Aura's UI has been red all day. I don't know why they changed it, but they did. How big is your friends list now? Oh, goodness. 204 pages, bro. I don't know when it fills up, but it's got to be getting close. Got to be getting close. That's wild, Kayla. That's crazy. I see how it is. But there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Squid is out of prison. The prison break has happened. Where we at on the leaderboard? I was like top 10k on the breaking him out. But on this leaderboard, we are currently 11th. 9k. We just passed 9k. Dude. The movement. Again, boys, make sure to vote. Let's go, man. Let's actually go. Holy cow, all the friend requests are crazy. They're coming in like crazy. But yeah, once it fills up, I won't be able to accept more friend requests, so make sure to send them in while they're available. Top 1050 on Squiddy board. Is that the name of it now? Yo, how did I not have Slick added? What the heck? Oh, goodness. I'm not going to be able to... I'm going to miss so many of these. I'm trying. Let's see. Doo-doo. Bang. I'm trying. I'm going to get them. Catch them as they come in. Maybe. Yeah, sorry if I missed some, chat. Sorry if I missed some. I'll try and add them back whenever they expire. That's the plan. All right. Well, there you have it. There you have it. Interesting. Very, very interesting. 19th on the prison leaderboard. Spent so much time doing it. I got almost 600,000 points for like nothing. I don't know. Maybe the lobbies haven't updated yet and they'll do something for it. I don't know. All right. Have a good one, Fred. Appreciate you, bro. Holy cow. Holy cow, dude. That was insane. Madness. That had to be 50 million clicks, at least. At least 50 mil. Because, holy cow, we were there for ages getting that last little bit done. Why don't you enable auto friend? I have it enabled. It just doesn't work because bad lion moment. You know? Do. There you go.
Child, I yearned for the mines.
Alrighty. Yo, Leno with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. But yeah, W's. Thank you, Vision, for hanging out, man. Absolute legend. Fundraiser's over because I want to start a new account without all the free money and stuff so I could grind. Fundraiser's still happening, yeah. Fundraiser's still going on. It's going on until Aura leaves, and she has not left. And I don't think she's leaving for a little while, at least. So we got some time. But yeah, no, you can't get sent to prison anymore. So that's new. What do we gain from being your friends if we can't message you? I mean, it's just to have the flex of a YouTuber on your friends list once we get to red name. But yeah, I mean, again, I've got 200 pages of friends. That's like, I think 1,500 people added or something. So I can't mentally have that many. messages coming in. I can barely keep up with YouTube chat, let alone game chat too. Yoink. But we'll see what we can do. Anywho, y'all think if we spawn a king minus right now, y'all think Future will come help us out? Okay. Wanna ink? Smile. Yoink. I don't know. He might not want to ink chat. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. Ah. I believe. Maybe. Let's do this. I don't think he's coming, chat. He come help for a different reason, maybe. Let's see. Back to Gregory, because this guy's gonna slaughter me if I don't. Alright. No Chimera, sad. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Can I get an invite? I'm not sure what Future's up to. Chat, what's Future doing? Because I'll see what he's up to first. Let's see here. Okay. We good. How's stream going? Pretty solid, dude. We are currently like 11th, I think, in the election leaderboard. So if you guys want to subscribe and also vote. Smile. I meant vote. If you all want to vote for me, my name is at the top of the screen right now. Okay, yeah, there's all the friend requests running out. Yoink. I apologize. Doot. I'm trying. Trying. We're getting there, maybe. Who else? Think. Man. There's a lot. I might have missed another one. I apologize. I'm trying. Campaign against Aurelius and shorts so we get views, maybe? I might have to do it. I think I'm going to go against Confused Goon, actually, though. The Squid alt. Yo, it's good vision. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Have a great day as well, man. Thank you. But yeah, again, if y'all want to send a friend request, feel free. My IGN's at the top of the screen. I'm accepting them until until it runs out. So my friends list gets too full. So feel free. Boom. Do. But yeah, chat, what is Future doing on his stream? What's his plan? He's going like between hub and lobby. I am slight confusion. Yoink. Do. Is really Squid's all? I think it's, some people said it's like his little brother's account. So it could be that. Could be the case. Trying to find Dio. Okay. Yeah, I'll stick around then. Should we try to find Dio as well, chat? I don't think I have him added. So it's gonna just be like, good luck. Oh, his lobby's full. Is he in that lobby? Dang it. Invite me. I don't know if I'm. Yeah, I don't think I have perms anyways. I don't know. Maybe we could maybe we just end up getting a new squad going. We'll see. How we doing, dude? Okay, 1.6k. We gotta, oh man, getting up to this point is gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough, but we're gonna campaign. We're gonna do what we can, everything we can. Thank you guys for doing everything that you've done so far. Appreciate it, seriously. Insane stuff going on. Do. Dwarf turtle shellment. Let's go. Voted for you the first minute of the event. Let's go. What will your perks be if you get top 3 / top 7? So top 3, if we get a custom perk, I will be, what's it called? I will be making Bestiary easier with a new item. And if we get top 7, then we get a passive perk, and that will be Foxy's Carnival is the plan. So we can all get the new perks for Diana event to make Diana easier. And hopefully somebody else votes for Diana. Would be the idea. But yeah, we gotta make it. We gotta make it. I believe we can do it. How you still here? The what's it called just ended, or the event, I guess. He just got out of jail. Squidkid just got out of jail. He's in the community center now. So that's new, I suppose. But yeah, nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. I have a good one. I appreciate you, bro. Bing. Bing, bing. I could go make a short on that. All right. Let's see. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I need to make a long form video saying to vote. It's really what I need. I need to do that, but I don't know how to make one that's going to be long enough. I guess I can include a few things. Yeah, I have some ideas. We can do some stuff. We can do some things. But yeah. What's the perk? It's just the same as it has been. He removes the speed boost on, or the speed slowdown, I guess, on minions. So nothing new there. He's just moved locations. You also can't go to jail anymore. If you do /kill aura, it just says command is disabled and the prison is closed now. Or like it's open, I guess. Prison is open. So you can't, if you punch a goon, it won't send you in prison either. I have a good one. All right, appreciate you, bro. Join after I finish my food. All right. We'll see. I need to get something to eat here as well soon, actually. Ruby. All right, here, let me add his friend request again here in a second. Boom, 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 boom. Yoink. I knew I missed one at least. Should make a vote for 2B vid or another short. I definitely have a short coming out. And yeah, I can make a vid. So that'll be fine. The question is, how long can I make it? Because YouTube likes to push videos when they're longer. And I don't want to drag it out, but I also don't want it to be less than 4 minutes. So, I can talk about my perks and the reasons they're good. And then I can also, you know, be like, all right, what is going on here with Squid? Why his alt getting voted, bruh? What the heck? You know? That sort of thing. In top 14, yeah, I saw, again, huge thanks to Future for that, because that would not be possible without him. Bro was advertising to vote for me to 1,000 people. Actually insane. Plus his vote counts for 5K. So, absolute legend. Have any ways of getting enchanted redstone easily? That's a good question. I mean, just mining in Mines of Devon would be like mining redstone in there, or in Royal Mines. That's the best way to do it. Royal Mines, actually, probably. Jailbreaking was busted, disappointing. They should at least give something to top contributor for doing something together. Yeah, I'm curious if they'll like do anything with that, or if that's just gone now. Because yeah, if it's just gone, that's kind of yikes, low-key. That is kind of yikes. Low-key, high-key. What's the percentage of Bestiary have dropped if you elected? as high as I can get, as high as they'll let me. So just depends on what the admins allow me to do. But if they allow me to do what I want, we'll get it done pretty quick. Oh goodness. Please. I don't have Griffin equipped now. Nice. Please. Huh. There we go. Yo. Sphinx 20 and brain food. The cookage 435. Mighty fine. We'll take it. I'm kind of brokey for that, but you know what? That is a third max Bestiary from the new Diana mobs, which is absolutely massive. So we only got 3 left. We got to do Stranded Nymphs. Still need 2,000 of those. Bulls still need 2,000 of those. Harpies are the worst though. Over 2,000 of those. So Harpies is definitely going to be the worst one here. I've said that numerous times, but it's still the truth. Still the truth, chat. For sure. But hey, there you go. New Bestiary, we take that. And another 10 million coins for a brain food. You'll love to see it. We take those. That is also actually. Bang. 40% to 525. What rank are we now? 84th. Oh my goodness. That's insane. I haven't been that high rated in so long. Holy cow. All right. Have a good one, Prac. Appreciate you, bro. English. English is hard. What are your perks? I want to make a short to promote someone, but I don't know who is between you and ZJ. Okay. So I'm planning on making a perk for Bestiary that is going to make Bestiary easier. It's not going to be like a temporary perk. It's a, permanent item if I get the custom perks. That will make Bestiary easier, and I'm going to make it as high percentage easier as I possibly can. And then there's also, I'll have Foxy Carnival activated so that everybody can get the Diana buffs from the Foxy Carnival, since she hasn't been elected since Diana V2 got introduced. And hopefully somebody else will choose the Diana V2 election is the plan. If somebody else chooses Foxy's Carnival, then I will choose Diaz Stock Exchange so that everybody can get their hands on more stocks and be able to turn the stocks in for Crowns of Avarice and that sort of thing. But yeah. Which playtime? It is 4,949 hours. Yes, sir. Try to visualize the effects of your perks would prolong the video while making it also more interesting to watch. Yeah, that could do it. I don't want to say specifically how to craft it though. What my plan is to craft it. But because, I don't want like people investing in specific items and then selling them for high amounts is the plan. But yeah, I do have a plan. A planned crafting recipe that will be very pog. Or, so like there's 2 options. It's either the talisman or we make a shard. I thought about doing a shard would be cool because everybody else is kind of doing talismans, which magical power is nice. So, it's kind of valid. But if I do a shard, it'd have to be a much cheaper crafting recipe, or it'd have to drop from something specific. And I don't know what I would make it drop from or a fusion of. I could make it a fusion. Wouldn't be too bad. Hopefully. Hopefully. Should do Warden Heart for crafting because you're grinding revs. Yeah, it would not be that expensive. Don't you worry. Warden Hearts are pricey enough as they are. I'm not going to rig it so that I get rich from doing my rev XP, It's going to be a recipe that actually makes sense is the plan though. But yeah. Fusion of Sphinx and King Minos, that'd be something. What ult do I put on Reaper Scythe? I mean, is it your melee weapon? Because it's not great for melee. If you're using it for, like, summoning, then ult-wise, probably. But if it's actually your melee weapon, I guess, like, Swarm or Soul Eater. Probably Swarm. That sub count correct? I don't know. What does it say? Give me a second. We're at 28,909, so it might not be accurate if it's saying more than that. Or it's definitely not accurate if it's saying more than that. Hold up. 28. So yeah, actually it's less than what it actually is. So there you go. It's actually lower than what the real number is. The real number is 6 higher than that. But yeah, sub count goes crazy, boys. Again, thank you guys for all the support in game and on YouTube and Twitch. over the last little bit. It's been insane, and even just period of all time, it's gone crazy. Actually crazy. But yeah, did he find a lobby with Dio, chat? Should I go check see what's happening in here? Yoink. What weapon should I get after Shadow Fury? Juju short bow. Smile. Is there a better way to farm XP other than just looking at mushrooms with Max Rabbit? Not really. I mean, make sure you're getting your visitors done too, but other than that, introduce both ideas on a video and ask for viewer opinion, free engagement. There you go. Like, should I do a talisman or a shard? Because everybody else is doing talismans, but I think everybody likes talismans is the reason that they're doing it. So, or magical power is always poggers. So could be cool. Could be cool. Make a shard name to be determined and make it super common and good for everyone. So free marketing. I mean, again, the question is, how do you make it super common and free? I don't want to be like completely free, you know? Can't be completely free now. Come on. Like, you should have it, like, have it before, like, level 100, I think. But not completely free. Need to E-Man 5 for that, though. How do I even do Enderman Slayer? You need to get Shadow Assassin gear, of course, and, like, a Reaper Mask, ideally. If you don't have level 8 yet, I would grind for that first. Get the Max Wand of Atonement, Florid Zombie Sword, all that jazz. Because when it comes to dungeons, melee is not it. It's not it. And outside of dungeons, also melee is not it. For like just one big melee weapon you use. All the Slayer weapons are generally going to be better. If you get the maxed out versions especially. Make it be Hub Rat Shard. Just a shard from Swavy's Rat Pets. That's crazy, dude. Can't find an M4 party for the life of me. It's a grind, man. It's a grind out here. Oh, party is disbanded. 07s. 07s. All right, then. Fair enough. Bom, 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 bom. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, can we get Fred in here? Is all invite enabled? Yeah, let me... We need a better lobby, probably. Yoink. Do. There you go, sir. Goes good. High Fly. How you doing today, bro? Hope you're on a blessed day. Pretty close to class average 50. You're gonna go for that during Aura. That's the plan. I was worried today that they were gonna make Aura's perks worse whenever we broke Squid out of prison, but thankfully they didn't. But yeah, I've only got like 180 runs left or something like that, so I've been trying to do at least a few a day. Yeah, my fault. But yeah, I mean, it's hard with Diana here now. I'm kind of distracted. I still need the Diana XP as well. But yeah, I need to prioritize dungeons. It's just most people are actually just doing the Diana event, so it's a little tougher for me to get my my normal party goers to run with me right now. But we're doing it. We're doing it. But how you doing, High Fly? It's been a little bit. What's good? What's good? Smelly Fred has joined. That's crazy. It could be a drop from Wolf Slayer or something. Yeah, I could make it a Slayer drop. That's true. That is true. I don't want to do Wolf Slayer, though, because everybody hates Wolf Slayer. You know? Could add a Slayer drop in there. I have an idea here, actually. I do have an idea here. A few ideas. Good stuff. Come a long way since I first started watching you with Road to Elite 500. Best of luck. Appreciate it, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's been a grind, dude. It's been a grind, and now we're in the race for Minister, man. Absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. Super blessed to be here. 100%. And yeah, again, thank you guys so much for voting for me. Kind of crazy. Are we at 10K yet? 10K votes? I know we were getting close. Very close. Ooh. We're catching up, man. We're catching up. Less than 2K to catch up to Kudra. It's doable. It's doable. 100%. Make it a Spirit of Wolf or Spirit Wolf of Pack Wolf Shard and make it like Legion. More people around makes more stats. I don't know. I think Legion and Bob and Time are kind of the most annoying enchants in the game, and I'd rather not copy that, to be honest. I'd rather avoid it if at all possible. I could make it an enchant though. That is true. That is factual. Could be interesting. Most fun money making method in your opinion? I mean, I like Slayers. So, I mean, I'm at 37 million meter on my rep Slayers. So, might be able to guess off of that. Which, to be fair, Rev does, like, barely makes money. Barely makes money, but it does make money. So, you know. New stacking enchant would go hard. That is true. Still only dropped 1 core. Dang. Grind is real out here. Not doing him 7 till the extra damage goes away. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But I gotta keep Fred on, though. So you can't have him for fishing until I get class average 50, okay? I'm gonna tell him every time you ask him to fish that he has to ask me to do him 7. So yeah, feel free to ask him to fish. That actually works for me. Just spam ask him to fish, and then every time he's gonna use me as the bailout. And so then I get my class average XP, and then eventually he won't be able to use me as the bailout anymore. And then y'all can fish. There we go. That's the strat. Could make it like Hot Potato Book or Farming for Dummies. That's true. I think it could be more like, yeah, like a new stacking enchant. Like Champion is, you know? Could be interesting. Actually, I could make it so you put it on weapons, but it can't go with champion, so then it's a little more balanced. So I can make it more busted when you use it, but since you have to sacrifice champion to use it, maybe can talk the admins into that a little bit better, so it has a little more flair to it. Never before seen concept in Skyblock. This is the way. Or a suggestion would be an attribute that has an interesting chance to proc a bonus bestiary count when you kill a bestiary mob. Yeah. Or increasing chance, yeah. So that's what I was thinking of doing, was either an attribute or a shard. That was the first idea. Or not a shard. Attribute or a talisman. Because everybody else is doing talismans, and I wanted to do something that nobody else is doing. But like an enchant could also do it, but yeah, I mean, doing that as well. So like the shard was kind of my second idea. Like, since it was originally a talisman, but talisman's like basic, so I wanted to do something a little more interesting. The thing is, we were talking about for the shard how you would get it, and you could get it from the bestiary milestones. We were thinking would make the most sense. So like every 5 bestiary milestones you get a shard, and you need like 24 to max out the attribute or something. So once you hit 120 bestiary levels, you have the max attribute. So it's still good when you're lower level, but it gets more and more busted as you gain XP. Could be the strat. Yo, it's good replays. How's it going, bro? Squidkid just got broke out of prison, so you can't go to jail anymore for punching goons or saying /kill aura or something. So that's nice. Yeah, sure, Michael, feel free, bro. The more word out there, the better, dude. Absolutely. What Dynamod do you use? All my mods built into Badline Client. How hard is Rev 4? I'm doing fine with Rev 3s using 3/4 snorkeling. 3/4 snorkeling? What the heck? Is that actually a strat? What the crud? I mean, it's tougher than T3s, but I mean, you know, what's the worst that can happen? You try it once and you die once. Like, make sure you got your money in the bank if you don't have a boost cookie. You know? but they're not terrible. Which, I mean, it's a little different now with Aura, making them deal 10% more damage and have 10% more health, so it's a little worse than normal, but they're not bad generally. For some reason, it gives a lot of health and a lot of defense. Huh. The more you know. Should give everyone a pet with low-key be fire. Yeah, just do like 30 with the precursor drawn. Do something interesting like that. I thought about doing a pet because that's kind of a cheat way to get 3 perks in one. So that would be kind of cool. But I wouldn't want to make it tier boostable because I've already spent too much money tier boosting pets for pet score, dude. Rift Ferret and now precursor drone, like that's enough. I've had enough. Which also, has this guy got to level 100 yet? Good grief, bro's taking a sweet time. We're getting him up to 100 before the end of the stream. I'll buy whatever they're called before, I can't remember. The things from Arachne, or not Arachne, Aranya. Akime, I think that's the name of it. Dude, I'm so tired. Why though? But why? Gambling shiny orbs to get a shard to sell. This is the way. They're a 1 in 500 chance, I believe, so it's pretty rare. Pretty rare. About to rest my eyes. Real. Real and true. Before you do that, though, hop on SkyBlock and vote for 2_B_determined for the second minister election. Because we're going to need a lot of votes if we're going to make this happen. But we can do it. I believe. Sold one right after the Minister Perks release for 62 mil. Dang. Yeah, they were so expensive. When I first looked on H, there were only 2 available, which was insane. But yeah, I guess that was before Perks reopened. Almost at 10K. Let's go. Almost there, dude. Almost there. I believe, dude. I believe. That's wild, Red. Mining 45, GG, man. Very nice. Alrighty, have a good one, Kayla. Appreciate you. Getting there, dude. I believe. We can do it. We can do it. Maybe we should go do some M7 runs. Low key. It's actually almost 3 p.m. and I haven't had lunch yet, so I'm gonna go grab lunch here in a sec. There's like no master mode parties. Dang. Unforged, dude. Unforged. Yeah, hate to see it. How much is scroll under aura? I don't know, honestly. Gotta lock in on that Diana Bestiary. I mean, the thing is, Diana Bestiary is gonna be fast anytime Diana is elected. The problem is, like, I'm not gonna be able to get the XP boost once aura's gone that I have right now. You know? This XP boost will be gone once aura's gone, and I'm never getting it again to make dungeons faster, so... Unlucky. What you gonna do after max XP? I still gotta go for the die, for matcha die. So, probably keep going for dies. I mean, it's gonna be difficult for me to reach max XP for a while, because, I mean, first off, it's gonna be reliant on Diana being here for a bit, because, I mean, I'm doing good progress now, but after like 50 hours, I've got 2,000 kills left still. Like, I'm a third of the way done on Harpies, not even. So it's still going to be another like 120 hours of Diana. It's going to take quite some time. I'll do what I can, but there's only so much a man can do. Scrolls are 80 mil. Okay, okay. That's to eat. Did we get anything after freeing the squid? We did not. He just got sent back to the minister area. Dang, lobby opened again. Good grief. How's everybody over level 500? What the heck? What the heck? Madness. Yeah, you said it email. I didn't read it out loud though. I was making sure I read it out loud. Sorry. My bad. Group 7 tonight after dinner. Sounds like a plan, dude. Yoink. Do. Wait for it. Is somebody lobby swapping? I don't know. But yeah, I do got a lot of bestiary grinding to do. Should I try to get Thorn's Golden Head before I do M4? It's fine. I didn't have it before I did it. YOLO. Choose a primordial or tarantula helmet. Oh my goodness. Transfer. Please. Chill. Oh goodness. Get him, boys. Get him, boys. Sag. Wear my wool. That's like my first king of the day, by the way. Get a rogue sword skin. Wait, sword skins. I don't think that's a thing quite yet. Not quite yet. Maybe an upgrade. I mean, that would be interesting. I don't know. I don't really use it though. Personally. Dang. What has we here? Yoink. All right. 1, 2, 3. Here, I guess I'll kill. Boom. There you go. Yoink. Got one. Nice. Nice. Humanoid Slayer enchant. Oh yeah, to, like instead of just smite, just for humanoid creatures like inks and stuff. That would be nice. Who's winning right now? It is Squidkid's alt, which is Confused Goon. All right, appreciate you, Slothy. Have a great day, man. Thank you so much again for the gifted. Can we some W's in the chat for Slothy? Absolute legends. Okay, this is not it. This is not it. Good way to get enchanted string quickly. Spider Slayer. Arachne. Probably the main two ways. We need extra damage against wolves. That one would be good too. That is true. I'm sure they'll add that on their own though whenever we get spend T5s or something. So, I mean, it's not like super difficult to one-tap them nowadays anyways. What do you prefer to watch, YouTube or Twitch? I mean, whichever you prefer. You know, I get like Twitch has a bunch of ads. So if you got a Twitch Prime available and you want no ads, feel free to watch on Twitch, but YouTube is also helpful. I mean, it's a win-win either way. I get like 1 extra penny per stream per average viewer on Twitch. Like, it's not that big of a deal, you know? Probably not even that much, honestly. It's kind of abysmal. Already be old and wrinkly before we get any Wolf T5 teasers. Real and true. Bro, I hate that when he throws the axe, you can't like click him right after. Stay hydrated, boys. All right, they got an ink literally right next to me. Convenient. No luck. Yeah, man, everything just takes so long now. Such a grind. Such a grind. Where's this? Over here. Oh well though. Unfortunate. But anyways, maybe they'll add a new buffing item like the horn. Or the tuba. Is that what we're talking about? I don't even know. I don't even know. All right, have a good one, Jose. Appreciate you, bro. But yeah, it don't matter, Jose. Whichever one you prefer. No worries. Do. Yeah, I mean, they could add like an upgrade to tuba. Plus some more talismans and stuff. I'm curious. Like, I mean, they did Primordial with Tarantula, which was a really cool concept. So I'm curious if they'll do something for Sven's, like maybe that gives ferocity or something. Like a wild animal, you know? Vicious. Maybe they make it drop vicious books. That'd be something. That would be something. Give me a core. Doubtful. Unfortunate. Those are some tough cookies right there, dude. Doing this crazy amounts of Diana to make sure I won't pass you in SkyBlock XP once they release Greenhouse. If I was worried about that, I'd be doing dungeons right now, bro. I get way more XP from dungeons, which actually, we might hit Kata 40, or not Kata. Mage 49 tomorrow. I'm like 30 runs off or something. Or less than that, actually. I think 24 runs off. I might do some runs tonight and hit it low key, but do Bestiary Inc. All right, there you go. 1833, 1500th in the world. We'll take it. That is a lot of Inquisitors, dude. My 55, dang. Madness. But let's go, man. We've done a lot today. I think, yeah, I need to go eat. And I need to get a video out tonight saying to vote. So, let's do vacuum. DM1M7. Alrighty. I mean, you DM me whenever you're wanting to run it, and I'll try and just make free time ASAP. Because whatever time is good for you should be fine for me. Because I think you go to bed earlier than I do, right? So, should be fine, in theory. Bam, 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 bam. Dude. Yo, bro needs to chill. Someone star. Yo. There we go. Oh. Nice. We'll take it. Oh, man. What a grind, bro. What a grind. On EST, I am, yes. And I believe Fred's EU or something. Over the seas. So that's my... I think he goes to bed earlier than I do. I don't know. I go to bed pretty early in EST time, so sometimes. I don't know. I've been in a bad habit as of late, going to bed at like 1 a.m. So I need to like kind of reel it in and go a little earlier than that. So I have more energy for stream the next day. It would be better. The Mythic Griffin mobs impossible to solo. I mean, they're pretty tough. Like, Manticore's not bad. He's, like, you just have to hide when he does his charge attack. But, like, if you kill a King minus solo, that's a flex. Because he, like, reduces your stats when you get close to him, and he can one-tap. So it's, like,
as a child,
once his rage gets up, it's really bad. So, just depends. But yo, Rag with a sub, appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on the 30K for Red Name. Very close to 29K as well. And also, closing in on that Minister. If we can get that, that would be epic. So make sure to vote to be determined. Help us get up to Red Name. Or not Red Name. I guess it's not even Red Rank, actually. Because Minister rank isn't being given out. But you know what I'm saying. Vote to be. Yo, what's good, Sam? Welcome back, bro. Let me go over here. Long time to see again. Can you posture check real quick? I got you. I got you. We are going for really Bestiary is all we're grinding right now, but if we get some money along the way, then it's a W for that as well. Let's see. How you doing, Diana? It is because 30 picked Diana event as one of his perks. So the Diana event is happening right now. Boom. There we go. But yeah. Mr. What happened to Squidkid? He got out of prison. The prison is now incapacitated, so you can't get put in prison for /kill aura or punching a goon. And Squidkid is now in the minister section. So he's back in the place of his what was it? Electoral goon or whatever the name of the guy was.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Oh. There we go. But yo, Legendary with a sub as well. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. A little bit close to that red name. Let's go, let's go. All right, thank you, Sam. Have a good one, bro. There's a variation of Steve that is so rare that it only appears on the Minecraft trailer. With a stone shirt and mossy cobblestone pants. Interesting. I feel like they should have added that when they added like all the skin variations for Bedrock. Would have made sense. Captures are getting out of hand. What? That would be something, you know, like they have that I saw that Schlatt was on that SMP one time where they did the captures as like a mod thing. That would be crazy. Just add like a terminal that you have to do every couple, like it just pops up every couple minutes. It'd be so annoying. So, all right, log in. You got to do a terminal real quick before you join the rest of the game, you know. This is the way. Okay, show your votes. Let's take a look. See here. Let me get this last mob real quick, or treasure, I guess. Bang. Do. Are we up to 10K yet? 10K, dude. Let's go. Yeah, we're catching up, man. Less than 1,500 behind Kudra. And then Toadstar and Rim are a bit ahead of us still. We got 5K to catch up to Rim. But the difference between Rim and Jimbo is insane. Kind of insane. I don't know. I feel like so many people still haven't voted yet. So make sure to vote, boys. Every single vote counts. The insane stuff. Figured out when I get on my PC anyway how many M7 runs to class average 50. It's like, I think 178 is the number that I've got left. Something like that. It's pretty close to that. Okay, if you should make sure I have it, it's made. Just gotta upload it. I don't want to upload it while I'm live. So I'll probably, honestly, I'm hungry. So I'll about to in stream and then we'll upload that. Which actually, I'll show it to you guys before we in stream. Ink. Do. Yoink. But yeah, I'll show it to you guys before we in stream, and then I'll upload it, and make sure to drop a like on it. And yeah, all that good stuff. Please vote. I need better Bestiary. This is the way. All right, sounds good. Icebreaker, have a good one, bro. All right, no luck. Unforge.
As a child,
would have been a nice way to end stream right there, was to drop that, but yo, you'll never know with the sub. Appreciate it. Is that Aura's alt? Is Aura still watching me? Dude, I don't know if y'all saw, but she hired her sniper to kill me yesterday, so that was kind of messed up. Oh, hi. Do. Wait for it. Here, I got it. I do not got it. Chat, did it despawn? Are we for real? Are we for real? Heck W. I thought y'all had already killed it. Like, you killed mine, and I assumed like you had already killed his. My fault. Not Aura, just someone who just dropped a shimmering wool. Dang, flex. But how much left on Squid? He is out now. He is free. So pretty crazy stuff. Candy said he's adding a capybara, so I have to vote him. How dare you? How dare you? Don't let him appeal to your capybara love, all right? The perks are probably garbage and you're never going to use it. Nah, I have no idea, but SMH. Here. Alrighty. I think I'm going to head out, actually. So y'all can get somebody else for queue. But thank you guys for playing with me. Appreciate it. We got a lot done today. Got 3 Bestiaries max and museum stuff done. So, absolute madness. But yeah, Aura is still red. Yeah, the perks were red before Squid got broke out, though. That's not, like, brand new. That's been a thing. Like, that was when I started stream today. They were like that. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Let's check out the short real quick. Okay? We got to check out the short. Let me see. Can you guys actually see this? Yes, you can. Hold up. So, what did I call it? What was the name of it? Oh yeah, the campaign short. There it is. All right. This is absolute cinema.
Is the candidate I will be voting for
Hold
in the
up.
upcoming minister election because
we got to restart it. We got to restart it. This is cinema, okay? Absolute cinema. Turning off the music. Let's crank it up.
to be determined is the candidate I will be voting for in the upcoming minister election because not only is he a great guy and wants what's best for the SkyBlock community, but he's also planning on adding a brand new item which will make Bestiary grinding go by a bunch quicker. He's been a dedicated member of the community for years now, and I personally can't think of anyone better to vote for, so make sure to go vote for 2_B_determined in the minister election because he is determined. Get it? Because what am I doing with my life? He is determined to give y'all the best perk and the best future possible, so vote to be determined today. Let's go, dude.
I am to be determined, and I approve this message. That is facts. That is facts. Vote today, ladies and gentlemen. Vote today. What a goat, for real. I have a place for people to communicate with you here on stream, pretty much. Pretty much. I do have a email for business stuff. But that is, I think that's in my about section on my channel, or it should actually be at the bottom of the description if you want to check that out. But thank you guys for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. Again, huge stuff today. 10,000 votes is insane. So you'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Thank you guys. Again, I will have that short uploaded. Actually, it is already uploaded. I just got to make it public. So, actually, I might just do that right now. Low key. And enable that real quick so everybody can go put a like on it real fast for the memes. Might be the meta. Might be the meta. Let me do that. Shorts. Let's make it public. Published. Shareable link. Voila. All right. Drop a like on the video. Vote 2_B_determined. Have a great rest of your day. And God bless.